Oh, hey guys. Oh my God. I never rushed so much in my life. I was on my walk when I found out the news. So I ran home. I walked really fast. Oh, how are you guys? So I'm like, just like sweating because I was on my, like, dude, I was exercising basically. I just ran home. I changed my shirt back to what I was wearing before. I had my different shirt for a walk. But anyway, hey guys. Yeah. So we just got the email. I haven't even had a time to really, oh, Lordy, to really, hold on, let me get the email real quick. I just saw it. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Like I said, I'm gonna say hi to y'all. Just have to find the email. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. So we got two. 1 second. Let me pull them up. All right. All right. That's the response. Hold on 1 second. All right. Hold on. Just give me 1 minute. Okay, so it's just the one, really. The other response I already. Okay. Hold on. I'm just. Ooh. Okay, so let me read it here. All right, so here we go. Man, I didn't have time to look at it, but where does it say? Oh, there we go. Okay, let me read what I got here. Okay, cool. Okay. Here you go. Hold on, I'm coming, guys. Like I said, this was I just ran home from my walk. When I found out, I was like at the farthest possible spot in my whole freaking walk. Like the walk that I take, I was like at the farthest point to my house. But we got a response from our request for Kiely. So hold on. Let me share my screen. All right. Okay, so here we go, guys. What we've been waiting for, right? And hi, everybody. Hi. I don't know. I'm gonna say hi to you guys in a minute. Let me just release this first because everybody's been waiting. Okay, so I haven't even looked at this, guys. So this is we're looking at it together. Okay, so final classification accident. Hold on, let me make this bigger. Okay. Hold on. Can I make it where this goes away? I don't want this in here. It's covering up everything. There we go. um okay, so final classification accident, right? Right here. Accident, case number, date of death, still has 8/21 on here, date of death, time found 2033, age 16, date of birth, Rodney White, 5'5". Oh, I thought she was 5'7". Why did I think 5'7"? I think maybe because somebody was saying that 103. Wow, only 103? They guessed wrong because on the thing it said like 118 or I think or something on the flyer. 103, blonde hair, hazel eyes, never married. Okay. Autopsy removed to coroner, yes. Private dive company, death reported by private dive company. Place of death, Prosser Creek Reservoir. All right. Okay, Coldstream. I guess I'm gonna have to make this a little bit smaller because I don't want to have to keep moving back and forth. Hopefully, here, let me do this. Hopefully you guys can read it. Can you guys read it okay? Or do you want me to, would you rather me have it and then go like this? What would you guys rather have me do? I don't know. I had to run back because I wanted to share. I was like, I don't know. I'm always wanting to share everything. Oh, sorry. I missed it. Okay, sorry. Like I said, this is, we'll go back this because manner of death, accident. Where does it say drowning? We haven't been through it all yet, and I'm gonna have to go back over it a couple times. But yeah, cause drowning. Thank you. Cause of death, drowning. Okay. Sorry, thank you for letting me know that. Because like I said, we'll go back over it in case I miss anything. Thank you. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, maybe. Descendant drowned in lake while inside her vehicle. No, at work, no. Processor, date of injury. Date of injury, it's left blank. Oh, let me take that comment down. 8 something 22. Like I said, we'll go back over this again, but let's just, if I missed anything. Descendant drowned in lake while inside her vehicle. Oh, I'm trying to take all the comments down just for now so we could see everything. Oh, there. Okay. All right. So do you rather me do like this or make it smaller or go back and forth? I don't know what you want me to do. I almost want to make it like a little bit like that, but then I'm afraid you guys can't read it. Okay, so 103. So we already did this. Residency 2, business, juveniles, fair skin, build S, what skinny? I don't know what the S stands for. Fair or build S. Okay. All right, so let's keep going. I am just gonna have to do it like this, guys. Hopefully you guys could read it okay, because it's just too much going back and forth. Well, actually, since that doesn't go all the way over, maybe I can. Oh, it just jumps from 200. Never mind. I could go, oh, you can't do like 250% instead of 300. Hold on. Maybe we could do that. There, let's do that. There we go. That's perfect. Okay, there we go. So we have Nevada County Sheriff's Office, date 8/21, 1858 is time of arrival on scene, which is 6:58, right? Almost 7 o'clock. Prosser Creek Reservoir, coordinates, gives the coordinates. Date reported 8/6, time reported 10:07, 8/21 date of death, time of death 2033, which I don't know why they can't just update that. Hold on, let me slow chat real quick. Just give me 1 minute because it is important for mods and everybody to, and for you guys to be able to read. Just give me 1 minute. And we'll, like I said, we'll go out. If anybody missed anything, I'm going to go back over it. We'll go back up at, but let me just slow this down real quick. Wow, my home screen, all it was like, seemed like all Kiely videos. I'll slow it down to like, just give me 1 second. I'll do it at 100. So you guys remember, you guys aren't blocked. This is just slowed chat. So if your thing doesn't show up, it's just because it's slowed. All right, so we have 2033 hours, place of death, or time death pronounced 2033 hours on 8/21 by Deputy Jason Mackey. Place of death located in 2013 Honda CRV, California plate. The vehicle was near GPS coordinates, gives you the coordinates, organ tissue donor unknown. Contagious disease unknown, medical information unknown, cause of death pending investigation. Smoker, yes. Alcohol use, yes. Remains identified by pending forensic pathologist report. But I don't know. They said cause of death up there, drowning. Why are they say pending investigation? That's kind of weird. Personal physician unknown, personal dentist unknown. Next of kin, Lindsay Rodni Newman and Dan Rodni were contacted at California Highway Patrol's Truckee office at let me just to read this, at 21:45 hours on 8/21. So that would be at 9:45, right? If I did it real quick in my head, 9:45 on 8/21, and notified there was a descendant located in the vehicle registered to Kiely Rodni. Positive identification was not able to be made at that time. Based on circumstantial evidence, the descendant was believed to be Kiely Rodni. They were advised of the pending pathologist report for confirmation of identity and cause of death. Campground, I was advised a female descendant was located within the cargo space of the vehicle Kiely Rodni was reported to have been driving. I responded to the location to handle the coroner's case. Scene. I arrived on scene approximately in 1900 hours, which is 7. And FBI agents, FBI crime scene technicians, Placer County Sheriff's Office deputies, California Highway Patrol officers, Truckee Department, detectives, well, all these people were there, were all near a tow truck. I spoke to Detective Sonia, who advised me that the law enforcement divers had hooked the tow truck's winch to a vehicle under the water and were insisting with the recovering of the vehicle. I waited until the vehicle was removed from the water and I was given permission to begin my investigation. Body position. There was a white female descendant located in the rear cargo compartment of the silver 2013 Honda CRV. The right leg of the descendant was against the pillar of the back seat and rested near the headrest. The right leg of the descendant was against the pillar of the back seat and resting near the headrest. The remainder of the descendant was behind the seats, not visible from the outside of the vehicle. FBI agents and technicians donned TVEC suits and protective gear and entered into the vehicle. The body was removed under my supervision by FBI agents and FBI crime scene technicians. Why do I keep saying cream? God, anyway. No, I don't think this is funny. This is more of a nervous laugh. That one was because I made a stupid mistake. Data does. Oh, yeah, it is odd. You would think they would have corrected it on this, but I guess because that was the official document on the report. I mean, that's, I guess they have to go with that, right? Since that was on the death certificate. Anyway, so the body was wait. The body was placed into a large black vinyl body bag, visually inspected, and the bag was sealed. Wait, let's see how they say that. Okay, so from the outside, FBI technicians, protective gear, entered into the vehicle. The body was removed under my supervision by. So, wait, what are they saying that the body was removed before the car? So was I don't know. I mean, I guess that wording is really weird. The only reason I even would even consider that is because everybody's thinking they saw that happen. I personally don't think that's how they did it, but I could be wrong. It's just weird how they worded that because they said they entered the vehicle. I don't know. We'll have to like talk about that. Maybe discuss it. Okay. The body was placed in a large vinyl bag, visually inspected, and the bag was sealed. No items were removed from the descendant's person, and the remains were later transported by Truckee Tahoe mortuary directly to the Placer County morgue. Body condition. Yeah, let's do a trigger warning, guys, because this might be triggering to some. I didn't even think about that. Okay. My mom made me a coffee when I was running up, getting ready. She's like, I'll run it up the coffee as I ran in here. She's so sweet. Anyway, the body shows obvious signs of bloating, lividity, and decomposition. There was skin sloughing, and no positive identification could be made due to the decomposition present on the face. Oh my God. Yeah, trigger warning, guys. Oh my lordy. I didn't even realize, like, as I'm doing this live, like, what I'm getting, what we're about to read in here. Yeah, this is from the Nevada County. This is the request that we made for the documents and stuff. So this is legit. I didn't realize people were thinking this is fake. No, that's why all the news sources are doing it too, because we all requested the information and we all got it. They responded to all of us. This is the request that we put in months ago remember when everybody got the response November 1st? We got it a little early. This is what we're reading. This is the response we got a little bit earlier. This is the November 1st thing. Okay, you guys are realizing it. We just got it early. In case if somebody's confused, this came straight from Nevada County, from our requests. And we all, I'm sure all news agencies did it separate. We did it. I did it on this channel. And I'm sure other channels did it. This is official. Yeah, this is official stuff. Wow, I didn't realize that people were thinking that, Otto. No, this is what we've been waiting for, guys. Just came early. Okay, so maybe mods tell people if they're new coming in that that's what this is. This is the November 1st thing that we were all waiting for. Okay. So where are we at? Mortuary. Detective Saunier told me the descendant was going to be transported directly to the Placer County morgue and scheduled for examination on Tuesday. No mortuary photographs were taken by the investigator. Statements. I was advised by Detective Saunier that he believed that the descendant was Kiely May Rodni, based on his investigation. I did not obtain any additional statements related to this case while I was on scene. Remains removed by Truckee Tahoe mortuary funeral counselor Alyssa Babcock arrived on scene and transported the descendants' remains to Placer County Morgue facility at approximately 21:20 hours on 8/21/2022. So that would be about not even an hour after they found her, right? Because they said that 2030 or that they recovered 2033. So not even an hour after that, they already are removing her. So I'm just trying to figure out when they got her out of the car because there's that thing going around where people think they get her out of the car while she's still in the water. And then there's, of course, as SF said, and now nobody knows because he sometimes gives, well, we don't know who we could trust as far as like he said, because he was there. Remember, he said, no, they decided not to remove her in the water. Remember when he was on my channel, when Ryan was up there with us, he said they decided not to remove her from the water because it would have been too risky because of the skin softening and everything. So they decided to remove the car first. But there's videos that people think that they see them removing her first. So I'm just trying to see if there's any clues of how they did it in here. That's why I keep talking about that. Okay. Let me know what you guys think. Um, by the wording and by the fact that she was on her way to she was transported on her way to the mortuary only less than an hour after they removed the car, basically, right? So I did slow chat. Um, so no items of property were removed from the descendant. Any items taken from the scene will be noted in the supplemental reports by the investigator. Vehicle. I was told the silver 2013 Honda CRV was going to be towed by the FBI and taken to their facility in Sacramento for additional processing. I was advised the vehicle will be then returned to the Truckee, California Highway Patrol for their vehicle accident investigation team to perform their investigation. This case is pending the forensic pathologist findings for identification and cause of death. Forward to Chief Coroner Sergeant Klinkenberg. End of report. Here's the narrative. Hold on one second, guys. Let me just make sure what people are. Oh, we haven't got to that part yet, Teresa. And if that part doesn't come up, what you sent me about that, then maybe you'll come up and explain what, because well, we're not even halfway down through the documents. Okay, so let's see what we got. So we got Unit TK WatchGuard NA on August 23rd, 2022 at approximately 10:20 hours, just 10:20 a.m. I received a phone call from Captain Sam Brown. Captain Brown told me the descendant in case 122025006 had been positively identified as Kiely Rodni. After I spoke to Captain Brown, I called the descendant's parents, Daniel Rodni and Lindsay Rodni Newman. I offered to meet with Daniel and Lindsay, and they both told me to update them on the phone. I told Daniel and Lindsay the descendant had been positively identified as Kiely Rodni. All right, let me just see. How's chat doing? Are you guys okay? Because I know this is a lot, man. I feel like it's not even. Go to the TMC. What, Michael? No thanks. That's what I was thinking. That's why it doesn't make sense when people are like, "No, you could see them taking her out." Like, we came to the conclusion we think it's the gear is what they're doing, but I don't know. Because yeah, they did cover it, so that's why I am assuming that they waited. But I'm just trying to see if there's any signs. I don't know. We'll see what they sent us. This is the report. This is probably all we're gonna get, guys. So I have a feeling we're not done with it, but I think this is all we're gonna get. I really do. Okay. So information on the above date and time, I attended the autopsy for DEC Kiely Rodni at the Placer County Morgue in Roseville. At the completion of the autopsy, I collected the following items of jewelry removed from the descendant. We have jewelry, miscellaneous jewelry, bracelets from the right wrist, necklaces, and rings. There you go, guys. Her rings are there, her bracelets, at least from her right wrist. I think it is her right wrist, right? I have to go back and look at the picture. That pearl, that white, like kind of pearl looking bracelet that Sammy has the same one. I think it was on her right wrist, at least on that picture. I'll have to see her necklaces, rings, all there, right? All right. So now we're at Nevada County Sheriff's case. Okay, coroner division. All right, let me just take a sip of water. I hope this isn't bothering me. I just got to take a sip of coffee and let this absorb because I wasn't like realizing what I was coming into for a minute. I don't know. We'll get to that. Soul, I'm sure. Soul's on board. Maybe. I already told you how I felt, buddy. So I already told you after the video came out that I'm leaning more towards an accident, maybe foul play after, or maybe that somebody did see and didn't report it. I already told you my feelings on this, but I'll see if it changes after reading this. I don't know. I still think that there was something weird. I still think that there was a fight between her and Sammy. I still feel like that Sammy wasn't happy with Kiely at the end of the night when they parted. Okay, so the report was forwarded to the coroner division by Deputy Mackey with the patrol division. On August 23rd, 2022, Placer County forensic pathologist Dr. Gregory Reiber, MD, performed an autopsy on the remains of Kiely Mae Rodni. Can you guys, I want you guys to be able to read this too. Let me try to up it up to, I'll do like 225, or I'll do 220 and see what it does. See, a little bit bigger where it doesn't take it off. Or if like you guys want to screenshot it or anything and you want to use it to reread it, I want you to be able to, but it's do 215. I want to try to make it as big as possible where we could still read it. That's close. I'm gonna have to do 210. All right, that's about as good as we're gonna get. Okay. So Dr. Gregory Reber performed an autopsy on the remains of Kiely Mae Rodni. Positive identification of the descendant has been made by Detective Josephine Strachan during the autopsy. Detective Strachan was present during the autopsy and documented her observations and the method of identification in a supplemental report to the original missing persons report. Okay. I have recently reviewed the pathologist's final report of autopsy, which listed the cause of death in this case as drowning. There were no other significant contributing conditions listed. I conferred with Detective Saunier, and he told me there was no indication of foul play regarding the criminal investigation into the death of Kiely. The manner of death in this case has been determined to be accidental. Hold on one second. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't plug this in because it keeps doing that. Okay. So closed, accident. So the case is freaking closed officially, accident. But I don't know why but that makes you wonder why on that other report it says pending investigation. Did they just not update that? I'll show you what I mean of a couple pages up. All right, so here we go. This is her toxicology, guys. All right. Let's see how. So result, presumptive positive, 88. Okay. So it looks like she had ethanol, nicotine, caffeine. Wait, what? Let me look that up. Delta 9 carboxy, THC. Okay, so weed. Hold on. I just want to see something with that one. I think I know what it is, but I don't want to say for sure until I look it up. Hold on. And remember, ethanol, we learned from the Shenan case, but I mean, I'm sure it is alcohol, but we learned that your body could build that up naturally as you decompose. But I want to see if 88 is high. Hold on. I forget. So what does a positive Continine test mean? In general, a high level of nicotine indicates active tobacco or nicotine product use. That's what this one means. Here, let me do it. I'll show you the Google result. I don't know if you want me to do it now. Well, I'll read through it and then we'll go over the specifics. So this is just a high level of nicotine. And So it says a moderate concentration indicates that the person has not had tobacco or nicotine for 2 or 3 weeks, but we know her body was sitting there for over 2 weeks, so that might just be what that is. I don't know. I'll have to I'll you know me, I'll be researching into this. A lower level may be found in a non-tobacco user who has been exposed to environmental smoke. So it just says presumptive positive. So, but we have caffeine, nicotine, and this is just something like this is like a byproduct, it seems like, of nicotine too. So I think, yeah, I think she's probably a smoker. That's why they said, yeah, ethanol and yeah, weed. That's all, you guys. But let's look at the more specific here. Um, so test not performed. Part or all of the requested testing was unable to be performed. Refer to the analysis summary and reporting limits section for details. White cap plastic container, 58 grams. Homogenate container not given. Wait, is Dr. Latina in here? This is where we need her. Is the doctor in the house? We need you up here to maybe go through some of this, but I think just from Googling, it's kind of common sense, like not common sense, but explainable. So ethanol, 88 units, 100 grams. Let's see, headspace, CG. So nicotine, 250, reporting limit. The test is unconfirmed screen. This test is an unconfirmed screen. Confirmation by a more definitive technique such as GCMS is recommended. So this test, same thing with this one. Delta carboxy THC positive, limit 20. Okay, ethanol. So we got ethanol. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna look into this stuff because I have, you know me, I like to know exactly how, like I did with the watts, to look at exactly what everything means. All right. So delta 9 carboxy THC, an active metabolite, liver tissue, is the principal psychoactive ingredient in marijuana. Hashish is an active metabolite of THC. So the delta 9 is. Okay, ethanol, ethyl alcohol, liver tissue, ethyl alcohol, ethanol, drinking alcohol is a central nervous system depressant and can cause effects such as impaired judgment, reduced alertness, and impaired muscular coordination. Ethanol can also be a product of decomposition. Like I was saying earlier, I learned that from the Watts case, or degradation of the biological sample. So it's hard to tell how much alcohol she had because some of it could be from decomposition, you know? So, sample comments, tissue specimen required. Due to the nature of the specimen, some analytes may not be detected, I mean. All right. Analysis summary and reporting limits. Hi, pointer lover. Hey, sassy patrons. I'm just going to stop a little bit and say hi here and there. They drunk out of the same cup and they both drunk? I don't know. Okay. All the following tests were performed for this case. For each test, the compounds listed were included in the scope. The reporting limit listed for each compound represents the lowest concentration of the compound that will be reported as being positive. Okay, hold on. So reporting limit for each compound represents the lowest concentration of the compound that will be reported as being positive. Okay, so that's what that is. I would have looked it up, but it explains it. So this is the reporting limit. So the lowest amount of this to even like show a positive is 80, which she tested 88, so it's not very high. In my opinion, from what I just read, 88 is not a very high level. What do you guys do you guys take that just from what we read? This doesn't give us an amount. It just says the reporting limit, but it doesn't tell us her limit. So, because they have to use a more definitive technique is recommended, but they didn't. So that's not going to tell us crap. It's just going to say that it's probably positive. It doesn't give us an amount. This is positive. It doesn't give us amount. This is just the reporting limit. So the lowest limit that will make it to report on, basically. So at least it does give us this ethanol one. and it's not very high. Now, I don't know if there's another ethanol that they're saying too, or is it I don't know. Like I said, this is where we need Dr. Latina, and if she doesn't come, we'll just Google some stuff. But it doesn't seem that she had that doesn't seem like a high alcohol in my opinion. Um, oh, thank you, Ashley. She couldn't be identified and they didn't do a DNA test. HT or height and weight are off. I know, I swear, we're gonna go back to the flyers. Let me take a note of that. They said they put 5'5", and I swear the flyer said 5'7". I could be wrong, but I'm going to go back to it. So they said 5'5", 103, I think it said up there. I'll have to double check. I swear on her flyer it said 118.57, I think, but we're going to have to go verify that. Which, that's true. They could have just I mean, when's the last time she was weighed? At a doctor's office? Or when was the last time she was at a doctor? Or was it just what she put on her license? So, her weight could definitely not be what her family knew her weight to be. I mean, are they in there weighing her? You know what I'm saying? So they estimated maybe too high for her weight. They could have, but the height wouldn't change. So that doesn't make sense if that's off, but we'll check it. Okay. Nobody said that. I didn't say that. I said reporting limit. I hope you're not talking to me. We're not even talking about no legal limit. We're talking about ethanol in our system and the reporting limits of, you're probably talking to somebody else, I'm guessing. But I was talking about the reporting limit, exactly what it says here and what the minimum amount it takes to report, like the lowest concentration of the compound that will be reported as being a positive. So I don't know. You guys are talking about something else, I guess. It's not what I was talking about. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna take another sip. I know, I know. I knew she probably was, but I just wanted to make sure. Because I get misunderstood so much, and it kinda drives me nuts because I don't like people putting things in my mouth that I don't say. But I know that one's not for sure, but I do, like, afterwards, I'll be like, "I never said that. You misunderstood me." Okay, so analysis of by high performance liquid, chromatography tandem mass spectral. See, this is where we could all these, like, medical terminology would help to have Dr. Latina. But Google is your best friend. It just takes a little bit more time. So analyte, we have delta 9 THC. Reporting limit is 4. But I mean, it's not really telling us much because it doesn't tell us what was in hers, because I guess it should tell us that it was higher than that, right? If they're saying it's positive, then that means it at least got to the reporting limit is what that should tell you. But they can't. It's like they're not giving you an exact amount because they prefer, or they how do they word it? Like to do like a different test. How did they word that? A more definitive technique. But the fact that they're presuming it's positive means that it probably hit the reporting limit is what I'm guessing. So I don't know why they can't just put how they don't have it if they're saying it's positive. Okay, here we go. Cocaine. Hold on, let's see. Not reported, canceled due to sample matrix problem. Um, Analysis summary. Okay, wait. These are all the tests that they did. So you guys don't go back and say, oh, she tested positive for cocaine, because that is not what this says so far. This is what they tested her for. Okay, if I'm reading this right. This is what was in her system. Okay. This is not saying all these things in her system. They're just telling you the reporting amount and what they tested her for. Okay. So let's just look into this more. Reporting limit. So the following is a general list of analyte classes included in basically the screen that they did. The detection of any specific analyte is concentration dependent. No, not all known analytes included in each specified class are included. So some specific analytes outside of these classes are also included. For a detailed list of all analytes and reporting limits included in this screen, please contact NMS Labs, amphetamines, all these different types of things if you want to know. Okay. But that was not in her system. That's not what that said. Okay. That was just what they were testing. And the reason I'm just saying this so sternly is because this happened with the Watts case where the stuff they tested, people went and thought it meant that was all in her system, and it wasn't. It was just what they tested, and so we had to explain that and try to stop those rumors. It's kind of so I want to stop them before they get started. Okay. There's no sound? Am I muted? You can't hear me? Hold on. Let me see if I'm muted. But if I'm muted, that means I was muted like the whole time. No, I'm not muted. No, it didn't. It just said jewelry. We're gonna go back over that and see if I missed something, but I didn't see anything about clothes yet. It's weird. Hold on, let me make sure I have the right microphone on. Hold on. Yeah. So it sounds weird. I might get a new microphone because I feel like this one's on its last leg. Even though I haven't had it very long. I probably had it like 2 years, but okay. Let's go back to this. All right. So oh, thank you, Maligator. I had to go out and come back in, and you sounded fine. Tell them to go out and come back in. Okay. Yeah, maybe just go back out and come back in, the ones that are hearing me weird. Or if you can't hear me, try that, okay? Sometimes there's glitches in YouTube stuff. Okay, so oh, I thought maybe I could go a little higher because it was all right. I'm doing this for you guys to get you guys to see it better. That's why I keep alternate it, but I want it as big as possible that you guys could see it better. Okay, so if you guys want to look up, so here's more reporting limits. So like I said, 80 milligrams is the reporting limit. So it's like the minimum amount that needs to be in there for it to report. And she only had 88. So I don't think that's high. I don't think she was as drunk as what everybody was saying. Don't you think it would have been higher? But we're gonna Google that when we get through it to see if 88 is it high. Plus, you're gonna have natural decomposition ethanol building up. So what made her drive in if she wasn't as drunk as what Sammy made her out to be? You know? Hold on, Adam. Thank you. Okay. So what are they trying to tell us here? That she was sober, but she drove her car in the water anyway? I thought she was a good driver and knew the area very well. How did they rule it an accident based on this report? I don't know, Adam. I know. And Mark, thank you. You're fine on the Fire Stick, but on my MacBook, people need to log in again. Okay, there you go, guys. Try to log in again. Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, woo. Okay. Thank you. All right. Oh man, I have to zoom out again. Okay, so immediate. Okay, so here we go. Type of examination, RO, 823, 830. 16, female, white. The undersigned having made an examination. Oh, here, let me take this down so you can see more of the screen. Oh, let me do this. That's right. The cause of death to be drowning. But we're going to go back up to that pending one. Why does that one still say pending? I don't know. Specimens taken, tox, liver, stock tissue. So they never took it from her vitreous. And Dr. Latina taught us that the vitreous is the best, most accurate source that you could get when getting this stuff is basically in your eye. Why didn't they do that? They took it from her liver instead. it would have probably been more accurate in the vitreous is what I'm guessing, from what I've learned from her. So here we go, look, right here again, length 66, 103. Hmm. Here's clothing, here we go. There it is, so let's see what it says. A coroner's ID tag attached to the zipper pull of the body bag containing the descendant confirms the case number. Clothing. The upper body is covered by a spaghetti strap black French cut bodysuit. A pair of black briefs are on the lower body as well. The lower body is also covered by green twill pants with a black belt through the belt loops bearing multiple rivets. The belt appears buckled. The gray green sneaker is on the right foot along with a multicolored ankle length sock. A matching sneaker accompanies the body within the body bag. A matching left sock is inside the loose left sneaker. Except for the shoe being off of the left foot, the clothing appears relatively normal in position. Everything that Sammy said she was wearing. So basically, she probably had on that hoodie at the end of the night, that odd future that they have a video of supposedly, and then she had taken it off. Maybe she got in the car to drive home and took it off. I don't know when she took it off, but um, yes, Teresa, I will definitely. I'll send you a copy. Just give me a minute though. Let me finish reading. Um, so yeah, wow, everything. So that black bodysuit wasn't the one on the ground. So personal property includes a white metal hoop through a piercing in the left a la Nazi. That's probably her nose, right? Look it up. I wish I didn't have my whole screen shared so I could actually um like Google and just like go between Google. Hold on. So I could show you what I'm looking up, but hopefully you'll just trust me when I look it up. Let me just see. Ala. It's got to be the nose because we know her nose was pierced. Yep. The alanazi are the lateral portions of the nose or the wings of the nostril, which partly encircle the nostrils. They're usually about the width of a camella, but vary greatly depending on the shape of the nostril. Okay. The right ear has 3 metal hoops through the helix and a small crescent moon shaped stud earring through a piercing in the earlobe. The left ear has a post through the helix, a small ball stud through the upper earlobe, and a crescent moon stud earring through the lower earlobe. 3 yellow metal chains are around the neck, one of which has a small colorless stone, one of which has a small constellation shaped pendant, and the third of which has a small disc shaped pendant. An open discolored yellow metal ring is on the left middle finger, and a heavy darkened yellow metal ring is on the right middle finger. There are 5 bracelets on the right wrist, including a tan elastic band, a black fabric bracelet with a printed logo, a bracelet consisting of wait, hold on. I want to read these bracelets real quick. I'm reading it so fast, I'm not absorbing it. Okay. There are 5 bracelets on the right wrist, including a tan elastic band, a black fabric bracelet with a printed logo, a bracelet consisting of multiple black strings bearing a small disc-shaped pendant with an engraved letter, either P or D. The 4th bracelet is a light-colored beaded bracelet. That's the one that was similar to Sammy's, is the beaded one. And the 5th is a blue-green elastic band engraved with the lettering Bianchi and Lifetime Sea Otter Classic. A discolored string anklet is around the right ankle. A piercing in the umbilicus bears a white metal curved post. That's got to be her belly button, right? And with a small ball on one end and a white and orange metal disc on the other. The orange metal disc portion has a central yellow stone engraving around the stone on the orange metal part of the jewelry beads, Winchester. Um, Umbilicus is the depression of the hole, the center of the belly button. Yep. That is what it is. Your navel is technically named the umbilicus and is commonly called the belly button. Okay. So external examination. I could probably, let's just do it to at least 210. Here, about as big as we're going to get, guys. The unembalmed body is that of a slender white female in the state of a moderate decomposition. There is generalized sloughing of epidermis, exceptions for portions of plantar skin, which is readily separate from the bottoms of the feet and bear multiple toenails. A separately submitted segment of sloughed epidermis from one of the hands also bears a single thumbnail. There is mild bloating of the body and generalized discoloration of the exposed dermis, ranging from pale gray green to dark maroon. There is no remaining rigor mortis and no lividity pattern is discernible. A strong odor of decomposition surrounds the remains. No postmortem insect activity is present. The subject is normocephalic. Normocephalic. There is no let me just look it up. I just want to know. I'm sorry, I'm weird like that. I have to know what everything means because I'm the type that didn't understand exactly what I'm reading. I think that's why I did so good in school because I had to understand everything. Like I had to picture it perfect in my head. And if I didn't know it, I had to figure it out. Okay, so normocelic is having a normal sized head. So she had a normal sized head. There was no apparent external head trauma. The scalp hair is almost completely sloughed due to decomposition and consists of wavy blonde hair up to about 22 inches in maximum length. There we go. I'm writing that down to compare that surveillance photo. We know how long her hair is, 22 inches. So we'll see if she got her hair cut from graduation. That actually seemed really long, though. Let me see. How long is my hair? Dude, there's hold on, that would be basically a ruler's 12 inches. No, I guess that might be right from the surveillance. We'll do like a graph and see. I always thought it was her, but there's like a lot of people that don't. So I've been trying to debunk it, but like if it's able to be debunked, right? And we saw her graduation, she had really long hair, and I said she must have got her hair cut, but it was months in between. Of course she could have got a haircut. So we know her length now. All right, so the facial features are distorted by decomposition and postmortem positioning. The eyes are discolored from decomposition, although there is definition between the corneas and the conjunctivae. The anterior chambers of the eyes are discolored from decomposition, and the original color of the irises and definition of the pupils is obscured. Hold on, let me say hi to a couple people because you have to take a break with all these. First of all, it's deep, it's heavy stuff, plus all the hard words like the terminology I want it to absorb. No, we don't have to. I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. Nope. Inches short of 2 feet is 20. Yeah, so I'm thinking, yeah, that goes about right to that surveillance, but we'll just have to put it into perspective later. Why are they? Didn't they do postmortem vitreous? No, they didn't. I don't know. That's what I was saying. They should have. Several inches? No. What do you mean? When you pull your hair out, there's not several inches inside. Okay, let's continue here. Where are we at? The conjunctivae vary, and if I'm saying words wrong, I apologize. I'm not a doctor. I don't know how to pronounce every term, and not everybody does, but you'll have those picky people. Vary from pale maroon to pale green. The soft tissues of the nose appear normally developed but distorted from decomposition. Both nares are patent. There is no palpable nasal fracture. Other mid-facial bones are also palpably intact. The ears are softened from decomposition but appear symmetrical. A small amount of fluid is present at the right external auditory meatus. Apparently, from decomposition, there is no apparent discharge from the left ear. The teeth are natural and in good condition. There is discoloration of the crowns of the teeth, which have a pale pink stain from decomposition. The oral mucous membranes show deterioration from decomposition with partial sloughing. This results in partial exposure of the anterior mandible and maxilla. I want to see that again. Oral mucous membranes show deterioration from decomposition with partial sloughing. This results in partial exposure of the anterior mandible and maxilla. These changes will appear consistent with the postmortem decomposition rather than trauma. There are no obvious intraoral injuries. A small amount of purge fluid is collected in the mouth. The lips are softened from decomposition and show a loss of surface epithelium, but are otherwise unremarkable. The neck has a slender, symmetrical exterior contour without evidence of injury. The cervical spine is easily mobilized due to the decomposition, but is palpably stable. The larynx and trachea are palpably midline. The chest is symmetrical and the chest wall is palpably stable. The breasts are normally developed adolescent female without palpable masses. The abdomen is slightly distended due to the postmortem tissue gas formation, but has a symmetrical external contour and shows no evidence of external injury. The external genitalia are normally developed adolescent female with a closely trimmed pubic hair pattern. Speculum examination reveals no evidence of introital or vaginal trauma. There appears to be a cervical cap type device within the vaginal vault. A cap type device within the vaginal vault. The perennial skin shows discoloration. Now I'm having trouble pronouncing stuff. Discoloration from decomposition and is otherwise unremarkable. Well, let me read that. There to be see below. I wonder if she's wearing one of those um things when you're like when you're on your period, you could get those. I don't know. That's just where my head went when they said that a cap type. You know, they have those things where you could use those reusables for us women. I've never tried one yet, but I've always thought about it. Do you think that's what they're talking about? It does say see below. I could be totally off, guys, but that's just where my head went with that. I mean, do you guys think I'm crazy, or did you guys think that too? You know how they have those now? Um. Oh, okay. Maybe. You're right. Yeah, you're probably right. I was thinking of that, but you're right. Maybe it's yeah, well, I guess we'll see. It says see below, so we'll see when we get down there. Um for all my women out there, does anybody try those though? I'm sorry, man. I just always been curious. Do you guys anybody that's tried them, do you guys like those? I mean, no, I know that's so off the wall, but I've always been so tempted to try one. Um wait, what? So yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Thanks, Anj. They're weird. Okay. I know I always wonder, I'm like, I don't know if I would like that, but I guess I should. I'll never know until I try, but okay. So the upper and lower extremities are symmetrical and normally developed and show no apparent external trauma. An area of the postmortem change on the left wrist at the radial side is about 4.5 centimeters by 1.5 centimeters, where there is splitting of the exposed dermis, which exposes underlying soft tissue. The margins of this area are smooth and the area is consistent with dehiscence of a surgical scar. So that is where her on her arm, right? Yep, left wrist. So remember, we saw it because it was like recently she had that surgery and stuff. There is no discoloration suggestive of an antemortem hemorrhage. Epidermis from both hands has been previously lost from decomposition along with the fingernails. The toenails have also separated with macerated and sloughed plantar skin from both feet. The back is symmetrical and the spine is palpably stable at the midline. There is no visible trauma on the back. Scars and identifying marks. A small stippled tattoo of the number 17 is on her lateral right hip. There we go. It's the hip. Remember, I kept saying ribs. We're like, what do they mean, ribs? But it's the hip that she had the 17. Okay. There is a vaguely defined longitudinal linear surgical scar on the ventral left wrist. Postmortem radiographic scan demonstrates an orthopedic plate and multiple screws in the distal left radius. External evidence of injury. There is no apparent blunt or penetrating injury seen externally. Postmortem radiographic scan of the whole body also demonstrates no evidence of acute skeletal trauma. Internal evidence of injury, none. Internal examination. Opening incision and body cavity. The standard, Y-shaped, abdominal, sorry guys, incision reveals a subcutaneous fat thickness of 1.3 centimeters at mid-abdomen. The pleural, pericardial, and I used to know how to say this one. Hold on. Peritoneal surfaces are smooth. No excess fluid or blood is found in the body cavities. The internal organs are normally arranged. Neck organs. The interior soft tissues of the neck show discoloration from decomposition and marked softening. There are no apparent strap muscle hemorrhages. The hyoid bone and laryngeal, I don't know, cartilages show no fractures. The cervical spine is grossly intact. Cardiovascular system. The heart weighs 90 grams and it appears normally formed. The epicardial surface is smooth with normal fat distribution. The myocardium is softened, moderately decomposed, and light red-brown. There is no obvious myocardial lesions. The ventricular walls appear relatively normal in thickness, and the cardiac chamber is normal in size, considering the state of preservation. The endocardial surfaces and valves show light staining from decomposition and are otherwise unremarkable. The coronary ostia are patent. The coronary arteries appear patent and normal in distribution. Dominance is uncertain. The aorta is patent, follows a normal course, and shows light orange discoloration from decomposition. Respiratory system. The right lung weighs 100 grams, the left lung weighs 110 grams. The pleural surfaces are smooth, and the lungs are light maroon to tan gray. No anthracotic markings are seen. The lung parenchyma. The lung parenchyma is moderately decomposed, soft and maroon in color. There are no apparent focal parenchymal lesions. I might be stressing the wrong syllables, but oh well, I'm doing the best I can. All right, let me see who's. Okay. Where are we at? Prominent tissue. Yeah, I read that. Yeah. Prominent tissue gas formation distorts and parenchymal architecture of both lungs. The larynx, trachea, and bronchi are patent and normally formed. Airway mucosal, I can't even talk. It's hard. You know, the more that I'm reading all these words, the less my mouth now is forming these words. But the surfaces are smooth, light gray tan. There's no apparent airway obstruction. The pulmonary arteries appear normally developed and patent throughout. The gastrointestinal system, the esophagus and stomach are patent, continuous, and normally developed. The mucosal surfaces are softened, pale, purple tan to yellow tan with a decomposed appearance. No focal lesions are evident. The stomach contains a trace amount of particulate food material consistent with small fragments of peas or beans. Okay, so she had something in there. A little bit. The duodenum, small intestine, appendix, and colon show discoloration, softening, and focal gas bloating from decomposition and are otherwise unremarkable. Pancreas. The pancreas is small but appears normal in location. The parenchyma is moderately decomposed, soft and yellow tan. A lobular pattern is maintained and there are no apparent lesions. Hepatobiliary Bil- hepatobiliary biliary hold on biliary, but anyway, you see the word. I can't pronounce it right now. I could just do the pronunciation word and get it, but oh well. Okay, system. The liver weighs 4 grams and appears normal in shape, though diminished in size from decomposition. The capsule is intact and smooth. The parenchyma is softened, dark gray, brown, and with a decomposed appearance, blurring the expected lobular architecture. No focal lesions are apparent. The gallbladder is normally formed. There is no measurable bile. Gallbladder mucosa is unremarkable, and the bile ducts appear patent. Genitourinary. Genitourinary. I can't. These are harder to say. My mouth is not pronouncing these very good now. Hold on one second. Let's see. I just out of curiosity how. Hold on one second. Here we go. Oh, wait, it was right there. Here we go. Let's see how.
Genitourinary.
Genitourinary. Oh, yeah, urinary. Duh. If I would just have looked at it, it has urinary in it. Genitourinary. See? Now I'll be able to do it. The right kidney weighs 50 grams and the left kidney weighs 70. The capsules strip with ease, and the cortical surfaces are smooth, softened, red-brown. Sectioning reveals blurring of the parenchymal architecture from decomposition, with some preservation of the expected pattern. No focal lesions are identified. The pelvis and ureters appear normal. The urinary bladder is normally developed and empty. It shows maroon discoloration from decomposition. The internal genitalia are softened and maroon colored from decomposition, but otherwise appear unremarkable. A diva cup. I was right. A diva cup is found in the upper. I should have done a freaking no, never mind. Never mind. But you guys tell me. I'm going to do a poll after this. Maybe I should do it on another live, but I want to know how many would recommend using one of those because I just want to see if it's worth checking them out. But anyway, sorry. So yeah, it was containing a small amount of menstrual fluid. Huh. Hi, Michelle. Oh my God, Michelle! It's been forever since I've seen you. How are you? All right. A T-shaped plastic intrauterine device is also found within the endometrial cavity. So yes, both. Okay. You're right. They were both there. But I think the one thing that they described up there was the diva cup because the way where they described it was and how they described it. Whoa, this one's going to be hard. Did I read all that up here? I feel like I skipped some. Diva cup. We have the IUD. Okay, no, I think we got it all. Yeah. Okay. Lympho-reticular system. Lympho-reticular system. The spleen weighs 40 grams, appears normally formed. The capsule is thin and slightly wrinkled. Hold on. Can I just see how this word is coming up a lot? I just want to see how to pronounce this right. I remember looking this up, I feel like, for the other case, but I forget now. And I feel like it wasn't how I thought it was pronounced. I just want to see. So first of all, it's a functional tissue of an organ as distinguished from the connective and supporting tissue. Parenchyma. Okay. Where are we at? The parenchyma is softened, partially liquefied, and gray purple. No distinction between red and white pulp can be seen due to decomposition. The thymus is partially decomposed and otherwise unremarkable. No lymphedema, is identified. Endocrine system. The thyroid is severely decomposed and difficult to identify. The adrenals are remarkably softened from decomposition, and much of the architecture is lost. The pituitary is severely softened from decomposition. Oh, thank you. Hold on, let me see. Super chest. Thank you. This is sad. P.S. Why do you mean pathetic though? Why are you saying pathetic? And I don't know. We're gonna go back through it. I want to go back through it further. And Autumn, if you want to come up, I don't know if you're busy. You want to come up maybe like while I'm reading, and you could put up comments. You don't have to. I know you're busy. I don't expect like don't feel obligated every time I ask, but I love to have you up if you can, if you're not busy and you want to, or if you'd rather stay in chat, it's up to you. But if not, come on up. Okay. Oh, where are we at? Partially. Oh no, I was down. The thymus is partially decomposed. Oh, I skipped that whole thing, huh? On the lympho-reticular system. Oh no, I didn't. I said that. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, so we're at the skeletal system. No acute skeletal injury is found. Oh, I wanted to read the other. Thank you, Ange. I wanted to thank you. So thank you, Ange, and thanks, PS. That's what I was doing. Um, so no acute skeletal injury is found on gross and radiographic examination. Dissection of the left wrist confirms the presence of orthopedic hardware attached to the ventral surface of the distal radius, consisting of a stainless steel 2-column volar plate held in place by multiple screws. Head. Reflection of the scalp reveals light maroon staining of the deep scalp tissue predominantly on the right side, consistent with lividity under the effects of decomposition. The skull is intact and normal in thickness. The dura is smooth and intact. There is no evidence of epidural or subdural hemorrhage. Removal of the dura reveals no skull fractures. The brain weighs 1,000 grams. This is severe decomposition of the brain with generalized softening and blurring of the external pattern of gyri and sulky. I know I'm probably saying that wrong. Section reveals loss of definition of the internal. I already forgot how to do the how do you say that again? Hold on.
Parenchyma.
Parenchyma. Parenchymal? Oh, that's parenchymal. Hold on. There's no L in that one. There we go.
Parenchymal.
Parenchymal. All right. Yeah, this is heavy, guys. It really is. It still hasn't really sunk into me. I'm like what we're actually reading. I think I almost have to dissociate to read this kind of stuff. Okay, where are we though? I don't even know. So there's no skull fractures. There's the brain. They're saying it's severely decomposed. This is severe decomposition. Parenchymal. Okay, so section reveals loss of definition of the internal parenchymal landmarks from decomposition. There's no evidence of intraparenchymal hemorrhage. Material for toxicology is the liver tissue, which also is saying, why didn't they take the vitreous like Dr. Latina has taught us that that's the best thing for that kind of stuff to get good results. Right? Dr. Latina, are you in here? The eye. But they took the liver tissue. So materials, I wish they would have done both. Well, maybe we're not all the way through, but it didn't look like they did from the stuff up above. So they should have taken both. I guess they didn't think it was needed, but so we have liver tissue materials for histology. A section of major organs are saved as stock tissue, especially because they cremated her. So now they can't even go back. Postmortem photographs taken. Postmortem x-rays, AP Lodox scan. Evidence, head hair, pubic brushings, oral, rectal swabs, smear, cervical, vaginal, introital, smears, introital swabs. I don't know. Yeah, but there's nothing. There's just evidence. So the evidence and a DNA card. There you go. Wasn't somebody saying something about DNA in the chat? Oh, I gotta go look. I don't think they did test for that. Let's go. We're gonna go through this again because I want to see everything that they tested for. Hold on, let me, hold on 1 second.
I just came up to tell you Dr. Latina's here now.
Okay. I'm just about to text you. Why you don't want to stay up?
I don't know if the baby will be all loud.
Oh, okay.
I'll stay muted.
Mute.
I'll stay up with you. I'll stay muted.
Okay. All right. So where are we at? Witnesses. So did I go through all that? Yeah. So witnesses, Detective Josie Strachan. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I better not. Okay, I'll just wait. Descendant found a submerged vehicle was recovered from inverted position in lake. So this is autopsy findings. Oh, wait, witnesses. Detective Josie Strachan, Detective Caleb Walker, Nevada County Sheriff's Department, Tamika McCain, and Michelle Ramirez, FBI, Louise Montes de Oca. Oh, wait, hi, Dr. Latina. I didn't mean to not respond. I just realized you told me, and did I even say hi? Hold on. I'm going to bring you, if you want to come up, Dr. Latina, after I just finish this last couple pages. I just realized that I didn't even, I don't think I even responded when you said that. What did I say when you told me that, Autumn?
You said, oh.
Oh my Lord.
I don't think you processed that. Lots going on.
I did.
It's okay.
You're right. Then it just, as I'm reading this, it just processed. I was just like, wait, yeah. Hi, Dr. Latina. Hold on. And I just saw your chat up there, your super chat, but then it disappeared. What did it say? Thank you. What did her super chat say?
Hi, I'm here.
Did I have it up?
It went up too far. I can't see it anymore.
But did I put, oh, here it is. Okay.
There you go.
Do you want to come up, Dr. Latina, and kind of go through some of this? Let me know. I'll send you a link. And let me know if she says what.
I tagged her asking if she would, and then she sent that super chat, so she might likely be interested.
Okay, cool. Okay, so descendant found in submerged vehicle which has recovered from inverted position in lake. It was recovered. Postmortem changes consistent with prolonged water submersion. Moderate postmortem decomposition. No external or internal evidence of significant injury. Postmortem toxicology on liver tissue positive for ethanol, possibly all or part from decomposition. This is a huge concern for me right here. Why are they saying she's all wasted? That's weird because, like I said, the alcohol levels, from my opinion, weren't that high. And they're saying all or some are from freaking decomposition. So did she even have any alcohol in her system or very little? So what's with Sammy? Oh, she was so drunk she wouldn't have made it anywhere. Like, what? That's concerning me now. Now that's what's sticking out in my head. It doesn't seem like she had that much alcohol in her system. But we'll let Dr. Latina maybe clear that up. But from what I've learned in the past and what this is showing, no, because that might look all or part from decomposition. So it might not even be any. And if there is, maybe some of it, but 88 is not a lot.
I also saw someone say that Continine is just a byproduct from nicotine.
That's what I said. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. I could hardly focus.
I looked it up when I was going over. I said, yeah, I said it's a
Of course you did. I'm sorry.
Yeah, when I read it, because I wanted to know what it was. I was like, what is that? So not only did she have nicotine, but she had the byproduct. And then they said that you could have moderate Continine. When I looked it up, from it's a byproduct, but you could have it even if you haven't had nicotine in 2 or 3 weeks. But the fact that she has the byproduct and nicotine, and it doesn't say how much, but they said she's a smoker. So she's definitely a smoker, I would have to say, so yeah. And then basically marijuana, caffeine, and a little bit of alcohol. But like I said, we don't even know if that's all from freaking decomposition. So I don't think she was as drunk as what Sammy said. I'm sorry. And other people said, didn't even Jane Doe too say she stumbled or whatever?
Yeah, and that she was slurring her words and stuff.
And other people that claim that they were there, but we always knew, like, are these people legit that said they saw her? Oh, she was the drunk girl. We don't know her, but she was really drunk. We told her not to drive, or those comments. Remember that?
Yep.
All right. Cause of death, drowning. All right, Dr. Latina, I'm gonna send you a link. If you can't come up, don't feel obligated. I'll send it to you. If you want to come up, we could go through this, but I want to go through it like step by step. So let's just, just kind of go through it as And I also want to look at her. So hold on. Let me send this to you. And hold on one more thing. Oh, I already wrote that down. I'm so excited. My new pens write so smoothly. And all right, let me get you a link. Oh, probably vape. And you know how those vapes, I feel like, have more nicotine than cigarettes. Those are like high concentration in nicotine. And I could tell because when I smoked and I tried to switch, you could feel the nicotine.
Yeah, like
Because
makes you
cigarettes
cough.
don't have even the effects of the nicotine. Because when you smoke a cigarette, it's like mixed with all that other crap. The nicotine is so small compared to like when you vape, it's like all nicotine, right? At least when I did it way back, that was a long time ago. Maybe
Depends on the percentage that you get, but yeah.
there is no cocaine, but I will have Dr. Latina clarify that. Those were just drugs that they tested for. The only thing in her system, if I'm reading this right, like I said, she could clarify and confirm it, that it was just THC, ethanol, which is alcohol, which could be from decomposition, and nicotine and caffeine.
She
They
wasn't
tested for
tested for
cocaine.
psilocybin, right?
No, but they
Psilocybin?
did test for
Okay.
cocaine, but I don't think they did for GHB either. So that's a good point. But they did for cocaine. They did for hold on, let me just invite her real quick and then I'll go bring that up. Hold on. Where should I send this? So I'm gonna have to send it to my email and then send it to my text. Okay, hold on. Did she ever respond that she wanted to come up yet or no?
Let me see 1 second.
Thanks, Leah. All right. Because I haven't seen her after that. So what was I just gonna look up though? Oh, all right, so I want to do a couple things here. I want to try to reshare my screen where I just share the tab. Wonder if that's gonna work. Hold on. We're gonna go back through this. Either way, even if she doesn't come up, I want to go back through it. Anyway.
Thank you, Mark.
I feel like we probably missed some stuff. All right, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Okay, so hold on. Let me look up. I'll just show you everything that I Googled while we're waiting. Continine.
I can't click Leah's super chat, but I was trying to. It says I took Delta E and it messed me up bad due to a bad reaction. Maybe she was so messed up and sounded drunk, but it was the THC.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right, I want to find that one where it says pending. Look, this right here. Oh, I have to reshare. Hold on 1 second.
She's just waiting for your link.
Oh, okay. I have to do it from my phone once but look, see? Pending. Why does all the other ones say drowning and then remains identified by, well, not that. Hold on. Pending. Oh, cause of death pending. It's weird, huh? But all the other ones say drowning, but just this one.
Yeah, why pending forensic pathologist report? Why can't they say who? That's weird.
Don't know. I know it is.
Or maybe Dr. Latina can tell us if it's not weird. I don't know.
Well, this is more law. Like, I don't think that has anything to do. Or I don't know. I don't know if that would have to do with the medical side necessarily. I just want to. Yeah. So look,
Sifa said my last super chat never popped up. I emailed you height comparison for her hair.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely gonna go through that.
Thanks, Sifa.
So look, that's what I'm saying. Look, this is the stuff they tested for. So they tested for coke, alcohol.
Everybody uses Delta 9 anymore, it seems like.
Benzos. I saw benzos. Yeah, benzos. Yeah, they didn't test for a whole bunch though. They didn't. I wish they would have tested for like GHB and that kind of stuff. They should have.
Yeah, what was it, like a 5 or 8 panel?
Not much. Yeah, we'll go through it. I'll wait till she comes up and we can actually go through it more detail. I'm trying to find where your text so I could send it to you. What the heck? You're not popping up. Urgh. What do I have you under? Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it now. Okay, it's sent, doctor.
That's a good. Zav, did it say her phone was on her personnel? I don't know if it would, but
No, it didn't.
okay.
Didn't say. It said a close. She was in the exact same thing. Why do I keep plugging that in? It's not working. It was in the exact same clothes that the green Dickies, what shoes? I want to go through the shoes again. I forget what the shoes. It wasn't those white ones that she had on the surveillance. It was like clothing. Sneaker. Oh, wait. I'll take a gray green sneaker. Belt, same belt.
Cool if I let her up.
Sneaker, socks, matching sock. One of her shoes and socks was off, and the sock was inside the shoe. Yeah, go ahead. Hey, Dr. Latina.
Hi, you read that beautifully. I have to say, it took me 4 years of medical school to get my mouth around all those words.
Thank you. You're just saying that, though.
No. It was the only problem you had was vitreous. Not vitreous. I mean parenchyma. But
yeah, that's why I looked it up. Yeah.
Yeah. So you did well. I have lots of thoughts, but let's go ahead.
Wait. I think maybe can you just give your general thoughts real quick, and then we'll go through the specifics for hearing that. What's your general thoughts? Or do you want to go through the specifics first?
No, I went through, I read everything, quick. And I guess number one, I'm not a pathologist. I'm a family practitioner in psychiatry, but I do review lots of autopsies, with Mike King, etc., because I help them out with those kinds of things behind the scenes. So I do see this and plus my own patients. Okay. So, number one, I guess drowning, but I don't know how you can. Okay. I guess to me in general, it's sort of a diagnosis, what we call a diagnosis or a conclusion of exclusion, because she had been down there, let's say she was down there for 14 days. I don't see in the autopsy where it says that there is, and it would be too late at this point to see if the airways were patent down, the small little bronchioles were patent, as if she had tried to breathe after having gone in. You follow me? It's really too late to do that after 2 weeks.
Oh, shoot, really? So you didn't say that, huh? Is that what you're saying? I don't remember.
Yeah, I mean, I can look more closely, but I didn't see them do any microscopic slices of the lung parenchyma and specifically the bronchioles. And honestly, after 2 weeks, if you saw that there was decomposition in a lot of the major organs, I don't believe you're going to be able to conclusively say or definitively say drowning. It's really a diagnosis of exclusion, i.e., they didn't see any head trauma, they didn't see a bleed in the brain, etc. So that's number one. Number two, these are the things that stick out to me. Okay, I'm going to make 3 more statements, and then you do your thing, and I'll just listen and answer questions. Number two, these are the things that stuck out. I think it is really powerful that there was no evidence of any even water, liquid, fluid, i.e., ethanol, alcohol in her stomach. Her stomach only had, the peas and the beans or whatever, right? So it's not like she was sloshing. I mean, generally, let's say you're partying, and the way that her friends all described it, if they're sloshing down drinks, where is all the drink? Right?
Yeah, that's
not in her stomach contents.
So weird. Yeah, I mean, as far as even the low, but I didn't even think about the stomach. Go ahead, though. Sorry.
Exactly. Okay, so that's a gross. Like, in other words, I'm making a comment about a gross finding, something you can see with your eyes, rather than microscopic finding, right? But it is significant, and then you have to compare that to the blood alcohol level, the blood alcohol content, BAC. Now, to answer your question about the vitreous humor, which is the jelly part of our eyes, that the vitreous is one of the most wonderful, so to speak, places to obtain drug sampling, but not when you have been underwater for 2 weeks. Because the alcohol will, through osmosis, it will how do you say this? It will leak out, so to speak. So some of the studies, the scholarly studies, I mean, I could send them to you if you want, but the bottom line is that they off of PubMed, which is one of the most scholarly websites if you want to find good articles. PubMed, and in 2007, and I think in maybe 2015, they did some studies, autopsy studies on drowning victims, and what they found is that the peripheral, or the, like, let's say in the liver or bloodstream, that kind of thing, levels of blood alcohol might be, I'm remembering something like 200, okay, whereas in the vitreous it was only 50. So you're going to get an erroneous or like a not meaningful toxicology from the vitreous if you've been a victim of prolonged submersion. Okay. So that is why they got it from the liver. However, decomposition, bacteria do over time that's part of decomposition. That's why gases come out of people, etc., in their skin, and the skin sloughs, etc., because a byproduct of decomposition is alcohol. And so the medical examiner clearly states, in parentheses, probably a good portion of that alcohol blood content or liver content or toxicology is secondary to decomposition, right? Which makes sense if you look at what are her stomach contents. There's not any contents of alcohol in there, right? Or liquid, so to speak. So that would be sort of go with, that would be consistent in my opinion. But
that's concerning, because that's what all the friends are lying.
Right.
Like, what? Like, she didn't drink then, and then also, like, how did she drive into the freaking?
All right. Well, we'll get to that in a minute. That's what I deem. This is not a real term, but I sort of coined this term, what I call the social autopsy. You see, and I'll talk about that in a second. But let's. I wanted to make a couple more findings. Wait a minute. So the gross. The about the lungs, I made a mention of that. I made a mention of the contents of the stomach. I made a mention of another really good place, by the way, if she had a brain bleed from trauma, those bleeds tend to wall themselves off. So if you can get in there and obtain a blood sampling from a walled off bleed from head trauma, that is very pristine, and that's a great way to get a toxicology. But she didn't have trauma. Okay, so good. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So I think that the other thing I wanted to say is, and I didn't catch the beginning of this, but it is interesting to me. Two more things. Where was she found in the car?
They explained it.
What?
They
Sorry?
explained it at the beginning. They did say, I'll show you. It's kind of, I was trying to picture, I'll show you how they explained it.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it's not the best description, but they did try to describe it. Let me see, where was it? I gotta find where it was real quick.
And if I'm talking too precisely, I'm sorry, but that's just the way I talk. Because, when I come up, sometimes people are like, why does she talk so slowly? Well, that's
They
just
do?
the way I learned this. Sometimes they're like, sometimes they'll be like, she's so precise or something like that. Well, that's just the way I learned to talk. So I can't help that. Sorry, guys. If
Don't worry, I hear. Yeah, a lot of people are picky on everybody, it seems like.
I know. Yeah.
That's crazy. Just bear with me, guys. I gotta find it, because like I said, that was the first time going over it was with you guys. I ran home from my walk. Well, walked really fast. I mean, I tried to get home as soon as possible. Okay, where is it? No, I have a question. Why I'm looking for it? Maybe you could answer that.
Yes.
Somebody said, because I think they said she weighed like 118 or something. I'm gonna have to go back and check. Could decomposition and sitting there the whole time, that couldn't decrease your weight like that, would it?
Yes, but then at the same time, you could also swell up from absorption of the surrounding water. So I'm not. What did they say she weighed?
103.
Oh,
But
well.
on the flyer it said more, but of course, where are they getting their weight? Their family? I mean, the last time
Right. And I mean, to look at her, just, I mean,
could have over. Go ahead.
You
What?
know, to look at her through many photographs, given that her height something like 5'7" or something, or
Yeah,
I,
that's what I thought. And they say 5'5", so I'm gonna have to go make sure. I thought it was 5'7".
all right. Well,
Yeah.
let's say even at 5'5", she didn't smack to me of somebody that weighed 118. She smacked of 103 to me. That would make
Oh,
sense,
okay. Okay.
especially if you look at the subcutaneous fat at the mid abdominal area. When they describe that, it's only 1.3 centimeters, which is a minuscule amount even for an perfectly in shape female. 1.3 centimeters in your mid abdominal area is minuscule, and to me would be somebody that would be underweight.
Okay.
So
So
103 seems right to me. I guess what
okay.
I'm saying.
So here is where it says this is how they describe it. I don't know if this will be good for you to picture, but it says the right
Sure.
leg of the descendant was against the pillar of the back seat and resting near the headrest. The remainder of the decedent was behind the seats and not visible from outside the vehicle. So that's really all they gave us. But I'm trying to picture what they mean. So the right
Well, imagine.
leg,
Sorry to interrupt you, but the car. Let's. You may have to. I mean, I'm very poor visually. I can get it in my head, but I couldn't draw it for you. But imagine you've got to go. The car's upside down, right?
yep.
So now describe it to me again, please. So let's
Okay.
imagine that, because if it were right, it almost sounds like she was crawling in her into the tailgate, and she just had one leg left behind. But that isn't really what it is. So can you re-describe that for me?
Yeah.
And let's all think about the roof of the car. The car is upside down, right? So
Yeah.
the headrest, the whole thing is upside down. I keep saying that, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. I know. I'm just trying to picture that.
Okay.
So it says
So
the
can you
right
say that?
leg of the descendant was
Decedent, by the way. It's the
decedent. Yeah,
decedent.
sorry. And the right
Right.
leg of the decedent was against the pillar of the back seat
Pillar.
and resting near the headrest.
Okay.
I can't picture that exactly though. So
It's really hard. I'm spatially I'm not good. I'd have to draw it out and think about it for a second. How about your other gal that's in chat? I mean, that's on the panel here. Are you good at that?
What does it say now, Zav?
The right leg of the decedent was against the pillar of the back seat, but it doesn't say which back seat, right? And resting near the headrest. The driver's or the
Back seat. Right?
Oh yeah, the back seat. Duh, that's the very back. And now, okay,
Yeah,
wow,
yeah.
I was picturing just right in the back. I forgot. Okay, back seat. Okay, so the right leg was against the pillar of the back seat, resting near the headrest.
The pillar being the highest point. So like maybe like in an L, like her legs were up.
Yeah, so one leg would be sort of in other words, if you think of, like, I don't know if people know what doing clams are, when you're on your side and then you open let's say you're on your left side, she would be, let's say, and then the right leg would be bent, I mean, at the knee, and then it would be open, like a clam would be open, hit and resting against the back seat.
Okay, I think I got it.
But
I'm picturing something. Okay.
But that's not very far open if the thing is upside down. If the car is upside down.
And then it says the remainder of the decedent was behind the seats and not visible from the outside.
Exacto. Does it say anything about her being tethered down or anything about that?
No, it just says FBI agents and technicians. Oh, am I not sharing my screen?
I think you are, but my glass, I'm not.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure. But it just says FBI agents and technicians donned Tyvek suits and protective gear and entered into the vehicle. The body was removed under my supervision by FBI agents and FBI crime scene technicians. The body was placed into a large black vinyl bag, visually inspected, and the bag was sealed. No items were removed.
So, to me, that's a comment of omission. In other words, there's an omission there. I mean, like normally when we sort of the standard of practice, even with obviously living, if I'm working in the ER or a patient comes in after an auto accident, there's a sort of standard practice verbiage, and you say, I'll just say this, like woman is a 40-year-old Caucasian female who was in a 2-vehicle motor. I'm making this up. 2-vehicle MVA. She was a restrained passenger in the front seat, or something like. But we always put they were restrained, i.e., they were belted in or whatever, and where they were located. Right. They don't say anything about, because there was that question of whether there was they had taken somebody or she or something. There was that ceiling strap, shoulder strap from the ceiling of the CRV that was hanging out. So that's there's an omission there. You see?
Yeah, I mean, I want to show you one more thing because I have a question about this. So I got that one of the flyers. Hold on one second. Just give me 1 minute. It does say she's 5'7". There's no way that she could be less from decomposition. Height should just be consistent, right? Well,
Right. I mean,
this is saying 5'5". What is that about?
So
I guess they just got it wrong.
Let me look. This is
Oh,
5'7".
This is 5'7". That's what it's been told to us. But then, yeah.
Yeah, I can't really comment, because usually after people die, especially in older people that are all kind of hunched over, you see all of the muscles relax. But she was also in sort of a fetal-like position. She was on her side, so they may not have been able to stretch her out fully.
Oh, okay. I can buy that.
I'm just using my critical thinking here.
No, that's
Did
good.
you
Usually
answer
when
about
somebody
the-
dies on their back, let's say, what you see, I've seen it many times, unfortunately, with car accidents or whatever, older people, whatever. You'll see that once they've taken their last breath, etc., you'll see all of the muscles of the body relax. Suddenly they look like they're 6 feet again instead of they're 5'6", because they were all hunched over. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do. I just wanted to show you where it says 5'5", but it says it in multiple spots. Okay, let's start going over this. Oh, Autumn, what were you going to ask her?
About the ethanol.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what we're going to. Would you want to start there, or you just want to start?
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
we
go
can start the
start at the
ethanol,
beginning.
guess.
Well, I
Wherever.
just wanted to say that I think, to me, as somebody who's practiced for 30 years, and I think this is important, and I know I'm repeating myself, there is an omission about whether or not she was restrained, i.e., was there a seatbelt near, around, over her? Was she tethered? That has been left out. So to me, that I would find troubling. Like, if I were, let's say I were the physician, I would want to know, how was the person? It's not enough to know that they were in the back with a leg this way. So that's something you should star, maybe, or highlight, or whatever you're doing there on the tech, as something that bears more information.
Okay. So, wait, hold on.
Yeah, because considering where she was back there, there's no way it wasn't in close proximity, in my opinion.
What do you mean by it wasn't in close proximity?
The strap, there was no way it wasn't.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Right.
I absolutely agree with you. Yes, because I saw on another channel, I won't name names, that the individual who owns the same year CRV, Honda, showed the tailgate, and he showed where, like, I have a Forester and it's in the same position. On the ceiling, you can pull down that strap. So,
Yeah,
and it showed how it would stick out. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Of the tailgate, now that could have been inadvertent, but why would somebody, that to me is sus.
Yeah. So let's go over what they do tell us, though. But yeah,
Okay.
I know that is
I'm
just
sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. Not at all. So the ethanol 88 is not high, right?
Well, no, given the fact that, again, she was in moderate decomposition. So, and you can ascribe that level, or most of that level, to decomposition. If you think back, and you did a lot with the Watts cases, I remember, and Shanann had a very high level, like in the over close to 400, and that was I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say
that was I ascribed that. I think I did it with you, actually. I was on your panel.
You did. Yeah.
I ascribed that to the fact that she was in the I don't know if she was from Arizona or somewhere. I forget where she was, Colorado, somewhere, desert heat. And she was in significant decomposition. And so one could ascribe her high ethanol level to the decomposition, right? There you go. So that would be my answer to that.
I know. So that is really weird. So that I'm stuck on that. Well, why Sammy said, oh, she would have crashed. She would never made it out there if she drove. And then that other thing, like I said, I know we already said this, but I just want to repeat it again. How was she so drunk that she freaking drove into the water? She might not even have had any alcohol in her system.
Well, that goes back. We can discuss more. But your panel guest, and I don't have names up here, so I'm sorry, Miss Panel Guest. What's your name?
Autumn Renee. Sorry,
Miss Autumn.
Hello.
Hi, is
Yes.
it Miss Autumn? Okay, hi, Miss Autumn. Okay, so Miss Autumn was saying that now I've forgotten what I was going to. You said something very, very pertinent about the. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just so inconsistent. I mean, and I don't think that they tested for fentanyl. Like there are you have the standard 8, 12 that you do in the ER kind of thing, drug testing. But then in something like this, there should be a huge 40 or whatever. You have to test for these unusual date rape and that kind of thing drugs, right? Did they do that?
It doesn't look like, but we're going to go through all that. It doesn't look like it. So that's
that's
concerning.
That's another omission. I don't want to sound judgmental. I can imagine everybody climbing up my butt on this. But
no, but you're right. I'm sure a lot of people agree on that they should have tested for more.
Exactly.
You're seeing that we're seeing that people are saying she was falling all over the place. She was really wasted, intoxicated. It seemed like it. That's what they're saying. And yet there's nothing in her system that may lead you to believe that.
Exactly.
So come on, test for other things before you freaking cremate her. What was making her act that way? If that's true. And if that's not true, then why did they lie? Why did Sammy lie? Why did the kids lie about that?
Well, exactly. So you can make a list type of thing or highlight if you have to. I mean, so that's number 2. I mean, number 1 is was she restrained or not in the car? Number 2, I mean, these are the inconsistencies from the narrative or the findings, right? The narrative of Sammy, let's say, vis-a-vis what was found or what we saw on AWP with a seatbelt thing hanging out the tailgate and what was not commented upon. So to me, as a parent of 2 young adults, 20 and 23, God forbid something happened to them, I would want every freaking drug known to mankind tested for. Especially where we live in New England, there's a huge fentanyl problem.
Yeah, everywhere. I mean, they're mixed with all the drugs. You could think you're taking one thing and it has fentanyl, and if you don't have
well, guess what? We had something 13 or 20 young adults down at near Yale University in Connecticut. Literally one Saturday, the police found 20 people lying almost dead because they apparently had been smoking marijuana and it had all been laced with fentanyl. And almost 20 people almost died.
Wow.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And this girl did have marijuana on board, right?
Her?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you mean Kiely? Yeah.
Yes. And we know there's
a
fentanyl problem in the Truckee area. So
why wouldn't they test? That should have been the number 1 thing they tested for. So let's go through this real quick. We have it.
Okay.
Tell me what we see. Okay. So nicotine. So why won't they give us an amount right there? Why do they have it worded like that? Why not a level?
Okay. The way I'm on my phone right now, I can't read anything.
It says presumptive positive.
Yeah. Why don't they have a level? But maybe presumptive positive because it was trace. You see? Maybe there were only trace amounts.
But then, does it meet the minimum then? Then why wouldn't it be? Okay.
Well, usually when we say presumptive, it's as we say, you can't really be a little pregnant. Either you're pregnant or you're not. But some tests, it might not quite meet the threshold, but it might be just under the threshold, or it might be a trace positive. And that's I'm assuming that it may just have barely met the threshold for being positive.
Okay, is that way? Okay, so that's what you're.
I mean, I'm giving you my interpretation here, guys.
Okay, you're giving your okay.
Yeah, I'm not being paid for this. don't hold me fully accountable.
No, it's good. Well, maybe I should put a disclaimer. I put who you are on the banner, but do you want me to add anything to that? just want to make sure they know you're a doctor, and we
Yes, I'm
don't
a
know.
board certified family practitioner, 30 years experience, and I am offering my impressions. But you don't have to put that on the banner if you don't want. I don't. But in other words, I'm not. I've never met this person. I didn't examine her myself. I haven't looked at all the levels, but just so that your audience understands. That's all.
Wait, board certified. I always
Family
doctor.
medicine.
Oh, you don't want me to put doctor? Yeah, I just put.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. You can say physician if you wish.
30 years. You said 30 years experience.
Yes. Yes. And I'm practicing physician. Yep. Mhm. Yeah, I think that is important because there are some people sometimes that are like, she's a fake doctor. She doesn't
Yeah, because your
you know.
name, just because it's in your name, they might not know you're a real doctor. So that's why I want to make
Right,
sure
right,
I
right.
put that. Okay, so a board certified practicing physician, 30 years experience is going over. Okay.
People will say that anyway, Dr. Latina.
I know. It's incredible.
Well, do you want to give your real name? I mean, so people could look
Oh,
you
I'm
up
Dr.
or no?
Salerno. Yes. I don't
Okay.
care that people know. I'm Dr. Amy R. Salerno. Salerno. I'm on LinkedIn. Yes. Please. I have
Leave her
nothing.
alone, people.
I'm sorry.
I said leave her alone, people.
Yeah, leave me alone. But what my point is I want people to be able to verify, just so that they know that
Fair.
I'm,
Okay.
not playing a doctor.
Okay. So I just want to make sure, because you know how people are, they'll look it up. There's no Dr. Latina that we can find, so it's better to
Right,
actually
right. Yes, yes. And if they really do want to look me up on LinkedIn, I'm under Amy R. Salerno, MD, because there is another Amy Salerno, MD in Virginia. Just FYI, just so people know.
Oh my God, I didn't save. I just wrote that out. Hold on one second.
That's
Target.
okay.
Hold on one second. But we're gonna go over this first, and then we'll go backwards. I want to go over this real quick first, the drugs, and like, since we're talking about it. Hold on one second. Board certified. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Okay.
That's a nice comment there. It says, I would like to take the time to thank Amy for taking the time to explain this stuff to us. This is really nice of her and very appreciated.
Yes.
Well, that's nice. Thank you.
I don't know. I could probably word it better, but let's just get
I
started.
think you're
Hopefully
fine. Yeah, I think you're fine.
Physician. Oh, I forgot to put. Hold on, one more thing. I forgot to put the. Okay, let's just do it.
Laura
It didn't
Taylor
save
said,
it again. What the heck? Why isn't it saving it?
Well,
We'll start
okay.
going
You know
over
what
this,
you
and I'll
can
try to write it
do?
again. What?
At the end, you could just put it in your little, your little disclaimer or whatever it is at the bottom. You can say, just put a blurb, like written on this thing, and that should suffice. Because I'm sure folks want to
No,
move
I'm gonna
on with
still.
your.
I'm gonna create a whole new one, and it should work. But yeah, go ahead and
So you go
start.
ahead, because you want to talk about what now? Which part?
Let me just shorten this up. This is bothering me. To not have it, because you know how people are. I want to make sure that they know.
Oh yes, I do.
I think it's important to have it up there so people, not a bunch of people. Who's this? Who's this? This better save, or I'm gonna be really mad. I don't know why it's not working for me that good. Okay, 3 years experience. Dr. Latina. 3 years experience is helping us go over Kiely Rodni's autopsy results. Okay, that should be good.
did it say there was no water in the lungs? I've seen people ask it several times.
I don't know.
I believe what it said, and I'd have to look back, is that the parenchyma, the lung parenchyma, which is the tissue, was sort of waterlogged. But I don't believe they commented on the bronchioles, which are the really small airways at the end of the lungs. When you take an inspiration of air, the air opens up, and that's generally how we know if somebody was alive and then they drowned, because they have water in those little tiny airways. But after 2 weeks of submersion, the common wisdom is that we really can't know that anymore. And so when we make a determination of drowning, it is considered a diagnosis of exclusion, because of where how long she had been under. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's when we get there, let's just wait till we get there, because we're going to get to that point where, you know what I'm saying, where we're going to read all the description. So you'll have to do that again anyway, probably, to explain it. So let's start here real quick, because we're talking about the drug. So I looked this up, and that's a byproduct of nicotine. So, right, the Continine, how do you say that? Continine? So this just shows she's a smoker, right? Dr.
Yes, or a vapor.
Or vapor, yes, thank you. And ethanol, like you said, the presumptive positive means that maybe you're thinking, your best educated guess is that maybe it's not really that high of a level.
Right. I am surprised they don't give levels, but again, because she, was submerged and immoderately decomposed, that may be why they didn't give levels. Again, what are the other drugs they tested for? Doesn't look like they did. As we say in medicine, if you don't document it, it wasn't done.
So here, why don't you think they used a more definitive technique? Like they're saying, use the confirmation by a more definitive. So this is an unconfirmed screen. Confirmation by a more definitive technique, such as GCMS, is recommended. Like,
so is this still pending? I mean, I'm surprised this came out tonight. I thought they were going to bring everything out on November 1st.
I think because the video came out and everybody's like, why don't they just tell us the action and probably all the craziness? They probably just got it done sooner. But yeah.
Well, I think it's probably been done, quite frankly, but I'm surprised there's not a more extensive, definitive testing like they recommended. And where is the bigger battery of drugs tested?
I know. Well, let's see. So
yes, go ahead.
They so wait, what does this say? So this is just, those are the results. Okay. So it's just, that's that. And then wait, I have one more, just quick question. You could just probably answer it yes or no. Why do they have ethanol on 2 spots right here? This one says 88 and then this just says confirmed. Why did they do that?
Okay, I can't see it very well, but hold on. They must have done a confirmatory test to test twice.
Okay. All right. So reference comments. So we don't need ethanol. That's where it says it. He says that the ethanol can also be a product of decomposition, which we already knew. Okay. So let's go down to what they did test down here. Okay. So here we go. So the 11 hydroxy delta 9 THC, delta 9 carboxy THC. So they tested for cocaine, right? And then is there any comments you have to say about this kind of stuff? The alcohol. So this is the alcohol. What about this one, this alcohol? Why would this show up?
If obviously, that's another byproduct. Generally, that would be a byproduct of the decomposition. That's not significant. But I really can't see very well. Was the cocaine was negative, wasn't it?
Yes, cocaine. Where did I do that? Yes, these are just the ones they.
So cocaine.
I just had it. Why am I not seeing it now? But you're right. Yeah. Go ahead. What were you going to say about it?
No, the half-life of cocaine is quite short. So cocaine, if you're testing positive, that means after 4 days, it would be negative, we generally say. So that means you can't say that the person never did cocaine in their life, but the fact that it's negative means within the 4 days of that test or her death, right? It was negative, meaning she did not participate in that. the marijuana can be in a person that has subcutaneous fat, which she had barely any, can last up to 6 to 8 weeks if you're a daily or more than just a rare smoker of marijuana. So that level that she has could represent. I'm just saying it could represent something she smoked 2 weeks earlier. You see what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah, no, I definitely see what you're saying. I have a question though about this. Why you can't read it, huh? Let me try to zoom in and then I'll scroll over. I'll do it like this. Can you see this if I go like this and then go like that?
Yes, I
No.
can. I'm sorry. Yes,
No,
I
you're all
can.
right. So what is this all about? Where it shows, I'll do the cocaine one. Okay. So it says the reporting limit, but then there's a different limit right here. So why? How is there two different limits for this one?
Hold on. That's a
Okay.
reporting limit is 200. That's for benzodiazepine. So now you go scroll to the right, or I think it's your right. Cocaine. That's a different reporting. That's a different drug. Okay.
But benzodiazepine is down here, I thought. That's down here.
Oh, and they had So, but
This
look,
is
they did different.
benzo.
Okay, no. Look, they did gas chromatography, mass spectrometry, and that reporting limit is 200. Now go down, keep going down till you get to the next benzo, and that was done by an ELISA test, and an ELISA test is much more sensitive and specific. So let's go to the cocaine thing there.
You're right. They're columns. Oh my God. I'm silly. That
right.
was a silly
No,
mistake.
no, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not at all. Because how are you supposed to know? For God's
Well, it's just
sake?
because this one, because the way that there's only one in that column, it threw me off. I thought it went all the way over.
No,
Okay.
but to be honest with you, I've never seen a drug column. I've never seen it columnized like that or whatever.
Yeah. But so that benzoleconican, that's a benzo too? Benzo like diazepine? Really? I didn't
It's
realize
a
that. Let me look that up.
Yeah, I can't look it up because I'm on my phone.
Here, let me look it up. Benzo.
Cocaine metabolites. Maybe that's a metabolite of cocaine. I
That's
honestly
what I was thinking.
don't know. Like that, I don't know.
But I don't know. Let's see. Benzo, it's yep, it's a metabolite of cocaine.
Yeah, because it says above there, cocaine metabolites conformation.
Yeah.
So can we look over there at that again? So what was it?
Oh, right here. This one is 200. Is that what you mean?
But what was her result?
Oh, there's nothing. She doesn't have that in her.
Okay, gotcha. They're just giving you the reporting limits.
Yes.
Okay.
So what they tested for, basically.
I understand. But she was negative for the cocaine. Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then so that's the reporting limit. So now I guess since it's in columns, I don't know if I have any. Do you have any questions on them?
Nope, you're good. You're good.
Oh, wait. Up there it said 80 as the reporting limit of ethanol. Down here it's a different test.
Remember, you've got gas chromatography.
Yes.
And then you have an ELISA testing.
Hold on a second. You're right. See, that's why I like going through this all very thoroughly. Okay, I just want to see something though. So that's probably why. Wait, 88, when they did that. Well, I just got to turn this down for 1 second just so I could see something.
All right.
So 80. That's where the 40. Okay. That's where there's the ethanol confirmed. And then ethanol, it must be two different somehow because this reporting limit's 80 and this one's 40.
Yeah.
Oh, it is the different test. I keep forgetting. So it's just a different way. So headspace, GC. Okay. All right. I think I'm starting to understand.
Could presumptive mean just what they were told she did that night?
No, I mean, I suppose, but that would have been reported.
That would be stupid. Like,
no, we don't. We use.
Would it be reported
in medicine? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. You're sorry.
No, in medicine, when we're making a diagnosis, whether, like, I might say, if I'm making a diagnosis not based on labs, maybe just based on a physical findings, but the person doesn't have everything that I would expect, but if they fall into that category, I might say presumptive strep. I'm making this up, or but on a a metric like your toxicology, the presumptive means that, in my understanding, is that it's barely there, but it's presumptively positive,
Thank
But
you.
probably,
Thank you.
yeah.
Hey, look, they did test for opiates. Look.
Okay,
Sorry,
good.
because the whole freaking columns, I went through it so quick. We're going to catch things we didn't catch the
That's
first
okay.
time. So yeah, they did. Okay, so there you go. But they didn't for like GHB or what's some other ones that, like, if somebody were to drug you, what would?
Well, I mean,
I don't know.
fentanyl.
Well, that would show up under
Like your
opiates, right?
Date rate. Well, yeah. Well, but the thing is, sometimes we
It
actually get
varies.
it varies, and you can do more specific testing. Specific. Yeah, I'd have to look back at this thing. What does it say on the opiates? 0?
Yeah, it doesn't even show up. They just show that they test. And the opiates are, the reported limit is 80. Oxycodone, oxymorphone is 40. The reporting limit. So
Yeah, but they didn't check for fentanyl, which is really interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
but fentanyl is an opiate though. So what?
Yes, but
like
yeah, but would be really. I don't know. I'm just such a I want no stone.
Yeah. So I looked up the difference between Delta 9 and Delta 11 because they had look on this. Hold on. Where is it? Delta 9. But I think she only tested positive for Delta 9. Yeah. But where did I see Delta 11 at? I saw it somewhere. Is that just what they tested her for? Hold on one second. Oh, that's just because they tested her for Delta 11. Let me see. What is the difference between 11 hydroxy? I'm looking it up. 11 hydroxy Delta 9. While Delta 9 is often known for having stronger psychoactive properties than Delta 8 or 10 or 11, it is thought to provide a similar yet slightly more intense and potent experience than Delta 9. So Delta 11 is a little bit more strong, it looks like. Okay. But she had Delta 9 in her system, not 11. So go ahead, what?
No, I was just wondering did they have a level there on the Delta 9?
The one where she tested positive. I think that's another one. Let me see. No, they don't. The reported limit's 20. But it says positive. This actually says positive. It doesn't say presumptive positive. This says positive.
Okay.
So that's interesting, huh? All right. So what else do we have? So let's see. I almost want to go back up now to some of the descriptions before this part we skipped. Is that all right? So basically that we don't know. They didn't test for everything, but they did test for a lot of the base. I mean, I think they tested for a lot, but let's start to go with okay, we did the body position. Now let's go body condition, okay? So yeah, bloating, decomposition, so that's really general. Okay, what about, hold on a second. I guess this doesn't really have anything necessarily that we would need to.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did they talk about this integument or the skin?
Like, the sloughing, but they go into. Well, no, they go. Yeah, let's go. No, there was no lacerations, but we'll go. She had the scar from her surgery. Let's go. That's right down here.
No, I saw that, but I was just wondering any abrasions or lacerations or cuts or.
No, they didn't say.
Okay. Very good. Okay.
All right, let's go to external. Okay, you want to go through external, but you can't read this, huh?
No, I can now. I figured out how to amplify it.
Oh, you can? Yay.
I just figured it. I'm just afraid if I get disconnected, just send me another. Or I'll get back to the link in my text. Okay.
Try to do it by 10 more %. There we go. Okay. So any comments about this, anything that sticks out?
Okay, so she only has one. There's only one thumbnail left. Are there any other? Is it all the other nails are gone?
Separate the bottom of the feet. I don't know. Where do you see the thumbnail though?
It says also bears a separate submitted segment of sloughed epidermis from one of the hands also bears so it looks like they got a nail sample, which you want because you want to see if somebody was trying to hurt her, and she was scratching somebody, she would have skin. But usually you try to get a clipping from each nail to see if do some DNA studies of any skin findings under a person's nails, right?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
So
see that they took thumbnail. I mean, when you read the first time through, I didn't see that there were clippings from each nail. So that's another thing. I'm just telling you things that stick out to me.
no, yeah, thanks. That's what I want to hear. So yeah, I guess it doesn't look like they did that, which they should have tried. But do you think it being underwater, it would? No, they could possibly. They still have DNA, if possible,
No,
maybe, right?
especially under the nails, right?
Yeah. Anything else? Let's see. Liberty, discernible.
Did you see what the gal that just talked about the Suboxone or whatever? She just wrote, yes.
What?
The buprenorphine is a medication approved by but she was not positive for that, was she, Jamie?
No.
Or is Jamie
No.
just offering that up?
I don't know why, but no,
Or-
she wasn't.
I think maybe just informing or offering it up.
Or maybe she's talking to somebody in chat. Like maybe they're
Or-
talking about it.
Well, that was a
To
pay
super
chat or
chat.
whatever. Super chat. But
Oh,
it's interesting. Maybe Jamie's trying. I don't know what she's trying to say, but maybe they should have tested for that. Is maybe what she's saying. I.e.,
Oh. Huh.
I don't know if that's what she was saying, but that might. I would love to know what Jamie was
We'll have to
thinking.
see what she says. I did read the one that
Hi,
said you
Bella.
need a separate test for fentanyl, but I'm trying to look for that if that's true, because I feel like fentanyl is an opiate, but I'm gonna look into that. But okay, so let's continue. Can you read this? Anything else that pops out?
Okay, hold on. Bella just said hello to all of us, and Bella, I wanted to answer your question, and that is that the final conclusion of what happened to this person or any person when there's a criminal investigation, only one part is the autopsy. And then the other part is the quote unquote crime scene. So that's not part of the autopsy. So we don't have that information yet, right? Maybe they'll do that on November 1st. The other part is, yeah. And then the other part also would include like any social, sort of what I call like the social autopsy, any other mitigating factors or factors that would push you to think that it was something nefarious versus not nefarious. That would be in the police report, right? And all of what they did talking to different people. We don't have that yet, Bella. We only have one of three pieces right now.
Yeah, I mean it says that it's a closed. The investigation, it says closed. I mean, it's an accident. They ruled it an accident.
I'm sure they did.
But hopefully we'll get a discovery with all those details.
Remember,
I'm not like counting on that though. I don't know.
Oh, let me
Hopefully
tell you something. That I'm not at all surprised that it was ruled that way. It's the Truckee way. I'm sorry to say that it is the Truckee way, but we can talk about that another time.
Yeah. All right. So the hair is complete. Oh, so anything out in here? Oh, thank you, Louise. I know, that's what I'm saying. Fentanyl is an opiate. That's what I'm trying to say, but there's other people that are disagreeing. But I guess I'm going to try to look more into it because I would think it would come up in an opiate test. And just from my opinion, I would think it would.
I'm sure it would, but usually we subcategorize. I mean, it's just such an important thing. It's such an important marker. And then Louise just mentioned, LSD, other psychedelics, mushrooms.
Mushrooms, because that was said to be there.
Right. So it's like, what? So
I definitely should have tested for that because that could make you drive into, the reservoir possibly if you're hallucinating.
Yep.
That could be a cause.
The good news is that when autopsies are done, especially with a criminal investigation, and you look at who was present during that autopsy, it was like Chip was there. I think there was law enforcement, FBI. So they had a lot of overlookers, right? They kept some pieces of major organs, so they can always go back and retest. Should there be any parental outcry, like they want more testing done, or in the case of when I was with Mike Profiling Evil, and he had Chris back in the day on there, and we reviewed the autopsy of Joseph. I forget his last name. One of the many husbands of Lori Vallow. I reviewed that, and I was like, given his social autopsy, this is a suspicious death. And they actually have they had kept a piece of his thigh muscle. I remember that, and I believe that investigation was reopened. And I don't know if more testing. I never got any further on that, but I believe his sort of his case was reopened for investigation, as was Chad Daybell's wife was exhumed, right? Wasn't she? And so, you always have that opportunity. And thank God here they did in this autopsy of Kiely, they did, keep several, it sounds like, pieces of organ / tissue, right? Even though she was,
I think it did. Yeah, it did sound like I said that's good since she was cremated. But I don't want this going on as misinformation. People are misunderstanding this again, and this happened in other cases. These are the reporting limits, guys. This is not what's in her system. So don't get confused, because I saw somebody saying, "Oh, did she test positive for the I forget, I don't even know which one they said, benzo or something, one of them." But these are just reporting limits. The stuff that is in her system is up here.
Is there any way you can highlight? Do you have that capability on your computer to put a highlight on that for folks, or no?
But on what though? Like which part? Oh yeah,
on the positive part. Like sometimes, I don't know. My daughter does it on her thing. She'll take a yellow highlighter and go, "This is what was positive," or whatever.
I'm just worried because they're seeing these reporting limits, and it's gonna go back, and people are gonna be like, "Look, she's got cocaine, she's got opiates," because it's showing.
No, that's why I think you could highlight somehow or circle. I don't know how it works.
But they're in different spots, though. So I mean, yeah, I could. You know what I'm saying? Like the stuff she was tested positive for is up here. I could highlight the whole section, but this is just showing what they tested for.
Right.
Down
well,
here. But people
will, I imagine, have to reread it and clarify it for themselves.
I know, but watch this go around. They're going to say
zavgirl said she was positive for everything.
Yeah, they're gonna say, "Look, she tested this. She tested for no reporting limit." Remember, I read you what the reporting limit is, guys. Okay, so let's go back to where we were. I just want to make sure, because I'm afraid that that's going to happen. Dr. Latina is going to be like, "Oh, we saw it on zavgirl's channel," but it's like, no, you saw the document, but that's not what we concluded. All right.
Right, so but you know what, Tiffany? I honestly, Tiffany, from what I've observed you and other creators recently with this case in particular go through, there's been such, I think, just upset in general about the whole case, the many layers of just misbehavior, etc. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to go there with lots of questions about lots of things. It's that I think what ends up happening is people project their upsetness, their anxiety, their jealousy, their whatever onto you or onto other creators, and you and other creators have become the butt of, or the recipient of, ridiculous criticism, and you can't become paralyzed in that. You have such a wonderful track record, so try not to be paralyzed.
Thank you. Yep, I know it's
and happy
crazy,
birthday, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so where are we at? Oh, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I want to ask you on this. Autumn, if you have any questions too. Can you read this? Do you see anything about this? Maybe we should go where they go describe like the whole more specific things, but this is just, here's the neck.
Wait, go back up. I just wanted to read something about the ear.
How far?
Okay, it's good now.
What was it? Anything?
No, it just said nothing coming out of her ear.
Oh yeah. Okay, well, let's go down to where, here's the scars. It just says she has a tattoo on her lateral right hip. She has a surgical scar on her wrist and a plate and multiple screws. There's no blunt or penetrating injuries seen externally. So
Right, and of note, let's say I'm saying in general, if somebody had been strangled, or some in 20 of those kind of cases, or in 25% of some people that hang themselves, the hyoid bone, which is near the thyroid, only 25% of the time, generally, it is broken. And if you notice in there, in these kinds of investigative autopsies, they will comment on the hyoid bone, and they said it was intact. Okay, so that's good. And there was no evidence of any compression, bruising around her neck. Like if you recall with the Gabby Petito, there was evidence of throttling and all that. So they comment here that there is no evidence of any hyoid fracture, nor any compression or anything around the neck, that kind of thing. Although interestingly, did they comment about her jewelry at all?
Yeah. She had the necklaces, she had the bracelets. They describe, the bracelets,
Good.
her like nose ring, her belly button ring. Yeah. And you saw that she was wearing basically the exact same thing, like the bodysuit, the green pants with the belt, the shoes were a little different than on the surveillance, and then what else? That's about it. So
That's what I was looking at too, to see if there was like any blood or anything, and I didn't see anything that indicated like a head injury or caused to have like blood coming out of her ears or her nose or anything.
Right.
Where were you looking at blood though?
Coming out of the ears, she's saying, because sometimes you can have, although they did look at the scalp, and they took back the skin of the scalp, and there was no evidence in the brain of any head trauma. It is good to have asked whether anything was coming out of the nose or the ears, because you can have cerebral spinal fluid from the brain mixed with blood if you get a skull fracture or you get head trauma. So that's what Autumn was saying. That there was no findings of that.
Okay.
Thank you. Yep.
So the heart weighs 90 grams. Is that pretty typical? I mean, does that seem right?
Well, I mean, she's on the small side for sure. Because I think it said each lung was like 110 and 100 grams or something, as I recall. I don't know. That's what I think I remember rereading a while back. So, she's on the small side, but that's fine.
So the thing you were talking about of if she took a breath, if she tried to breathe underwater that you were trying to describe, where would we see that in the respiratory system?
Go to the respiratory system.
Okay, right here. Can you read that? Here, let's take down this comment. Thank you, Barbie Box. So much alcohol. Yeah, we'll look all that up and ask her, but thank you so much. No, we don't believe it. And then Dr. Latina made a good point how it didn't say there was any liquid in her stomach either. So, all right. So respiratory system, are you reading that? She's still with us? Dr. Latina?
I put myself on mute, but because I'm scrolling. I didn't want to bother you, but I'm reading now more closely here. The parenchyma, which is sort of the soft tissue, not the connective tissue of the lungs. The architectures, the prominent tissue gas formation, it distorts the parenchymal architecture. That's what I was talking about, like it's sort of waterlogged, so to speak. But that's because of having been submerged, right? Now you look, the larynx, the trachea, and the bronchi are patent and normally formed. Bear with me. Airway mucosal surfaces are smooth, light gray, and tan. There is no apparent airway obstruction. The pulmonary arteries, it doesn't even say. That's what's really interesting. They're patent, but it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say whether there's evidence that but it's of whether, like, with an acute drowning. Let's say a baby falls in the pool or whatever, and they drown in the pool, and if they have an autopsy because it's an acute episode, you will find that they're within the bronchi and the bronchioles, with the tiny little branches that branch off of your bronchi. You will find, you'll find water or lake fluid or, whatever. Sadly, I remember having, there was a 3-year-old when I was in training. It just came back to me right now. The father had put gasoline in a Sprite bottle, and he was changing a tire or something. And the little girl thought it was Sprite. So she went over to his car and
Oh,
she opened it up. Oh
man.
yes, and she took a sip, and obviously, it's full of fumes. She inhaled it, and oh boy, I mean, she got, she died. So obviously, if you
Yeah.
had autopsy, you would see inhalation of toxins. You would have seen the fluid of gasoline, that kind of thing, right? So, but here they're not commenting on it. They're saying they're patent. So how are they causing it? And the only thing I'm telling you is that she's submerged so long. Usually, you can't even comment on something like that. So that I'm scratching my head. But you'd have to. I'm sort of out of my wheelhouse a little bit on this. As I said, I'm not a pathologist, but I find that a little curious. So how did they come to the conclusion that she was drowned? That I don't get. But maybe you could find a smarter, more seasoned person than myself that could answer that. I think it's strange.
Okay.
So put a little asterisk next to that. I could even try to find one of my colleagues and ask them and get back to you.
Hold on one second. I accidentally deleted that banner. Can you believe it? I pushed the wrong button. I'm so mad. How many times do I have to put that out? That's what I'm working on. Sorry.
Okay, no, that's all right.
Oh, Lordy.
The bottom line is, I don't understand how they, based on these findings, that they can conclude that it's drowning, except by exclusion. That's all I can think
Okay.
of.
Yeah, because if you were to read just that information alone, you wouldn't have enough to conclude drowning.
No, exactly. Exactly. Oh, good. She's highlighting stuff.
And I'm trying to see what's the best. I want it lighter than that. Hold on. I forget.
Oh, it's pretty light.
No, I meant like brighter.
Oh,
I
bright.
wrote it
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah. More intense, maybe.
Because can't you change I swear there's a way you could change the
There
color. I
is.
haven't used this in a minute. I have done this before.
I
but
think you
it's been
go
a
to the
while.
brush. Is there like a paintbrush thing up there? I can't see.
I don't see, but maybe I'll just have to stick to this for now. Okay, so you're saying that it's basically they could have gave us more information then.
Yeah, I'm like, that is interesting. It's all patent, and patent means open. In other words, they're not commenting that there's liquid in the lungs, that there's lake fluid in the lungs, or reservoir fluid. You know what I'm saying? Like she inhaled something. So how do you? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, that's how we also determine, by the way, just this is an FYI for your chat family, that, like when sometimes babies are born, and sometimes a teenage mother doesn't want the baby, they'll put them in the dumpster, whatever, and they'll say, oh, the baby was born dead. On autopsy, you can see if that baby took breaths, if the baby was born and did live, because you will see expansion of those tiny little bronchioles at the end of the lung bronchi tree, and that will say, and that's how we are able to say, the baby was born alive. We see evidence of how open and patent these lungs are, and the bronchioles. So I'm a little confused here, as they're saying all of this is patent, but they're not commenting on any fluid or anything like that. So I don't know, man.
All right. Well, why is that not? Okay. Ooh, what happened to her? Can you see that pretty good when hold on, I don't know, Dr. Latina's, I guess it's better than nothing, but I could. Okay, so now I'll highlight. So you want to add her real quick. I'm
back.
You're back. What happened?
I tried to amplify your screen on my little tiny phone, and I must have disconnected myself.
It's easy.
I'm just not going to touch it. I'm just going to, use the magnifier or something.
So as far as here where it says the stomach contains.
Yeah, I'd highlight that. That's a significant negative finding, so to speak. Doctora Latina says something. Somebody just said something. I can't read it really.
Smoother way to do
It says
this.
Dr. Latina is very intelligent and sweet. Love hearing her knowledge.
Aw, thank you, Miss Sundown.
And we don't know why they didn't share about the water in the lungs. It's just omitted.
It's omitted, so that's what I think that bears highlighting. I mean, I just, if you do what you wish, but I'm just giving you my 2 cents. And of course, all this highlighting, somebody else is going to say, you see, they just can't accept that it was an accident. All right, well, got to,
They say it anyway that we're talking about it, so.
Exacto. And the thing is that this is documentation, and so, I mean, I can say as a physician, these are the questions that if this were my patient, I would be asking as well. You see, I would be doing a ding-a-ling up to the medical examiner and saying, could you give me some more info on this, please? But of course I can't in this case.
That's interesting to know.
Oh, yeah.
So what do you want to, oh wait, I think I might have found more. Hold on a second. Hold on. Did I get?
Exactly, Miss Kim Watts. That's exactly what we're saying. It's like, what?
Oh, that's the same thing. All right. So what else do we go over here? Oh,
All right, we did the nail. Are you doing highlighting things? I want to know about nail clippings, because just getting one thumbnail isn't sufficient. Especially when you think, let's pretend she was scratching somebody for them to get away from her. As a defensive maneuver. Generally, it's not the thumbnail you're going to catch everything. It's usually the other four fingers. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I'm wondering, did they get clippings from all the nails for DNA and to test for skin/DNA under all nail clippings? Let's just say fingernail clippings, not toenails.
I'm trying to find where that was. I think that was farther up though.
Yeah, and you can see why when I was an assistant professor at Brown Medical School, it was really funny in obstetrics, and my my residents used to be like, "Oh, she's such a hard ass. She's such a perfectionist." And I am sort of. But then it was so funny because then when their wives would become pregnant, they're like, "We only want Dr. Salerno to deliver our baby." I'm like, "Okay," but yeah, I do tend to try to find all these things because I think it's important.
No, it is. Is there anything about this one hepatobiliary system that sticks out or anything? I know I didn't pronounce that right, but hold on, let me make it bigger real quick. There we go. I'm trying now to also. Okay, so am I on mute? How's chat doing?
No, I'm on mute. Maybe you didn't hear what I just said. She had normal hepatobiliary.
Okay, so
No
nothing really.
hepatitis, no cirrhosis, just a healthy young lady, which you would expect.
And so the whole thing about her being pregnant, because there's still people that
did it say it? First of all,
yeah.
Well,
thank you.
She has an IUD present, which would prevent 99.9 usually % of pregnancies because it prevents implantation generally, and it also prevents a good entrance for sperm. So that it would be 99.9 that she wouldn't be. Plus, she's got her Diva cup and she's got evidence of menstrual fluid. So I would say it's almost 100%. Although to me, because I am kind of a perfectionist, I would have. Did they do a pregnancy test? I mean, it's just good practice.
Yeah, but I mean, but you could. How much you said 99% or what?
Yeah, but guess what? Oh, guess what? I mean, when my patients come in to have their IUD after 3 to 5 years, 10 years, whatever, pulled out because it's past time, the hormone's no longer there, or the copper IUD needs to be, we always do a pregnancy test. Why? Because I have had quite a number of people pregnant with an IUD. And 50% of those pregnancies go on to normal delivery, and sometimes with the IUD in the baby's hand as they're being born. So I'm talking about practices. Best practices.
Yeah, we know that
you have to do a pregnancy test. I would just say, where's the pregnancy test? But again, talking to me here.
I got to go back because there's still people saying they didn't test for fentanyl, but they did test for opiates. People are still talking about this drug stuff. So let me
can't
just
hear
try
you.
To
I don't know if it's mine or.
I'm muted. Can you hear me, Autumn?
Yeah, sorry, I'm doing dishes, so I keep having to.
No, you're
I hear you
fine.
fine, but I think people were saying there's a special, and I've heard that too, but it's very expensive, a special test for fentanyl, and they just did a general opiate. It looks
But I
like.
mean, but chances are it probably would have came up under opiates.
Well,
is
on
what
the
I'm saying,
half-life, I don't
right?
even know if it would still be positive, you know?
Right.
Well, if it
That's
was enough to give her an overdose, though, we're talking about like if they're thinking, oh, did she OD? It probably would have showed up,
It would
I
have,
right?
think
because
it'd be
what happens
gone.
is there is no more
Yeah.
half-life once you stop pumping your heart. You're not going to you're not going to metabolize drugs, and therefore you're not excreting. So you sort of you stop in dead space. You know what I'm saying? So it would have shown up, and the half-life is extremely short, but and the level for overdoses is very low. But anyway,
Well, fentanyl, I guess. But I'm just saying,
But I
like,
still would have liked to have shrooms and
I know.
LSD.
I mean, we would have liked to have like a lot of things, but I mean, I feel satisfied that they test for opiates,
Yes,
oxycodone.
yes.
Like, I feel like that's enough just in my head to feel like, okay, I don't think it was fentanyl. I don't think she
Yes,
had fentanyl
yes.
in her system. Just to weigh out like the
No one
probability of.
super chatted and said, would drowning cause an increase in the size/weight of the lungs? This report says lung size/weight normal.
Right. Yes. I mean, you would expect that the lungs would be quote unquote boggy, BOGGY. Um, but how long was she really in there? I guess, depending on your theory, it could have been that night or it could have been later. But yeah, I don't know. It is unusual. I would agree with the super chatter there.
Okay, so let me just point this out because this is the stuff people from chats that a lot of people are getting stuck on here with this. Okay, so there's a positive finding section. Okay, this is the positive finding section. This is what they tested for. Our positive section's up here. So this reporting, I know I keep repeating it, guys, Dr. Latina on it, but either people are coming in late or they're not understanding it. This explains what the reporting limit is. The reporting limit listed for each compound represents the lowest concentration of that compound that will be reported as being positive. If the compound is listed as non-detected, it is not present above the reporting limit. Please refer to the positive finding sections of the report for those compounds that were identified as being present. Why is that outlined in blue, though? Because it cuts off some of that, and the other ones aren't.
That's okay, but where is the positive section, Tiffany?
Hold on. Okay, it's up top. Hold on one second.
Okay.
I don't know why it's doing that. Gosh darn it. I'm going to perfect the whole. It's been a while since I did these. It shows it here and then up here. Wait, there's another one right here.
There was
positive findings.
There you go.
Okay?
That's
so
what really
here's the
needs to be
positive
highlighted.
findings, guys. Please look closely. Please look closely. This is what the positive, okay? The other stuff is just what she was tested for. Okay, so we have ethanol, nicotine, caffeine, and that continine is just a byproduct of nicotine, and then delta-9 carboxy THC. So that is what was positive.
And that delta-9 it can be very psychoactive or psychogenic, more than regular THC, and they don't give a level. But I'm not sure because I honestly only had in my entire life one little whiff of or puff or whatever they call it of marijuana, so I cannot comment. But
really,
I'm not
okay.
kidding.
Sure, Dr. Latina.
I didn't inhale.
Oh no, I did, but that was back like I was 18 or something. I'm 61 for God's sakes. I mean, but I really can't comment on whether that delta-9. I mean, my patients have said that it can make them practically hallucinate, but I don't know, you guys. Anybody?
Delta, let's look it up.
It's been years. The last time I did, I was in California, and I thought my plane was going to crash the next day. It was awful.
Whoa.
Oh, that's it. So
I had a bad
paranoid, or did you get?
Yeah, I got paranoid, real paranoid.
Which that's what other patients have told me.
But it wasn't delta-9 though, just to be clear. It was
okay.
edibles.
Oh, edibles. Oh my God. Yes. 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 I have to tell a quick story. I'm not going to name names or anything like this. I will keep it very general. But one of my very dear friends has children who are around my children's age, like 18 and let's say now 20. Apparently the 20-year-old had a little baggie or something, little, I don't know, of these edibles, right? This is last year. And apparently she has a housekeeper that comes once every 2 weeks, doesn't speak English. The woman ate like 6 apparently edibles, and she ended up collapsing in the house. They had to get the ambulance and take her to the hospital. She was fine.
Wow. Yeah.
But yeah, apparently edibles can be quite.
So you remember they said Delta 11 is actually stronger. The Delta 9 is the weaker one out of the Delta 9 and Delta 11. So they tested for both, it looks like, but it looks like the Delta 9, how did they word it? Wait, tetrodoxy 11 nor, man, all these words, how this is worded, that's hard to read. 11 nor 9 carboxy THC. Let's see, 2 marijuana compounds.
You care if I
Yeah,
read the super
yeah.
chat real quick?
No, go ahead.
It's Amy Luhu and Kale.
Thank you, Amy Luhu.
So, okay, autopsy results point to accident in the separate issue of the body. However, the fact that she was in far back twisted and seatbelt, which was affixed outside of car, clearly spells foul play too.
Totally agree. But here's the other thing. I think it says accident, but what one could also say suicide. I mean, we haven't discussed her mental health, which I'm just saying, I'm not even sure how they could even say at this point definitively accident. Number one, based on exactly what Amy Yuhu Lulu, or I didn't quite catch her name, said. I totally agree with her. That is inconsistent, right? She was in the back, tethered down from what we can glean.
But that's not from the results, doesn't show that. That's just from that little thing hanging out of the back.
Speculation,
So
yeah.
that's, I mean, I just want to make sure they know that's not what we read in the results we just got
That
about
is
her being
true.
tethered down.
That
That's
is true. That was an omission.
Yeah,
I
omission.
believe.
But I mean,
Yes, but
it's
you're
still
absolutely
like
right. That was not.
speculation.
No, Lulu. It
They
hasn't
didn't
been
comment on
confirmed.
that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I don't know if we'll ever really.
Wait, what did Gomez just say? I couldn't read that fast enough. Something, was it ever confirmed?
Oops, one sorry. If it was, where was it ever confirmed she was stuck in a seatbelt though?
It wasn't.
It was not.
wasn't.
That is exactly what you're saying. However, the fact that she was in the tailgate and that sealing back seatbelt was out of the, just barely out of the out of the tailgate, hanging out, would preclude or prevent a person from floating out. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's all that is a supposition, I guess we could say, right? You're absolutely right. It doesn't say that she was tethered, but the fact that it was, how else? I mean, that's as close to tethered as you could get with something like that, unless it was wrapped around her, and that was not commented upon in this autopsy. And from my medical perspective, I think that is an omission that needs.
But we don't even know that strap was even used to tie. I mean, that was just like because it was sticking out. There's nothing. That's the only thing that we have, is just because there was a little bit sticking out. Which
yes,
really
but how do we
could have
know?
been the thing to pull down. I don't know what it is, but
the creator. Well, there was another creator who demonstrated from his, and it. What was really remarkable is that sealing seatbelt that was could be drawn just to barely hang out, but it also could be drawn and it could end up on the ground, so you could have an extra like 4 or 3 feet maybe. So you don't know how that was wrapped or not wrapped.
No, you
so
could,
we don't know.
But it might have just got stuck. I mean, we don't know what it is, but
we
yeah,
don't know.
Could, but
being stuck in the door, I never really thought about it till now. Wouldn't that somewhat obstruct her floating back there? It'd be like across the back. You know what I mean?
There you go. Yeah, there you go. How would she therefore?
Say that again. Wait, I don't. Hold on.
Good.
I don't understand what you just said, Autumn.
Autumn, you're good.
Say that again.
How because it's tethered in the middle, that strap is, and then for it to be stuck in the hatch, I hadn't thought about it until now. For it to be closed in the door, you would have to assume it'd be either there would be a bunch of slack of it, or it'd be tight across. And I feel like, as well as the headrest, that would have obstructed her being able to easily float back there or even crawling back there. It would be like an obstacle course.
Okay, because the way it is, like that's a beautiful point. The way it is, I wish you could. I'll text you the content creator who did a demonstration of this. Is that it's located on a little bit more, let's say, it's not located in the middle of the ceiling. It's located to the, if you open up the hatchback or the tailgate in that CRV, it's located on the right part of the ceiling, more on the right. You pull it down, it sort of comes out at a diagonal, right?
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah, I
thinking.
seen somebody do. I seen a couple people showed me. Yeah.
So what Autumn's saying is, and it was very, very short. It wasn't like
Oh,
3
so
feet
it'd
were
be
hanging out.
taught. It'd be taught then, huh?
It was taught. That's
Yeah.
exactly the word. Yeah.
Okay.
So then how would she have ended up lying back there or escaping back there?
It could be Verna. It could be a backpack strap, though.
Can look at this guy's though. She did have a tattoo on her hip. They say none. That's kind of weird. None.
Oh, that's
observed.
interesting. That's a little
Later on, like they do say it.
Yes.
But yeah, I don't know, guys. I still am not sure about that thing. I mean, it could be, or I think it also could be, maybe it was one of those things that you use to pull down the thing and she shut it and just got, it came out. Or it could be the seat and somehow it got stuck because, I mean, people were using her car, trunk, maybe getting in, drinking, and it got stuck, or they were putting it there to be able to just get the door open if she locked it. I don't know. Who knows? There's different possibilities.
It's speculation. Yeah.
It could be.
Can you read next to kin?
Yeah, Lindsay, Rodney, Newman, and Daniel Rodney were contacted at California Highway Patrol's Truckee office at 21:45 hours on 8/21 and notified there is a decedent located in the vehicle registered to Kiely Rodney. Positive identification was not able to be made at that time. Based on circumstantial evidence, the decedent was believed to be Kiely Rodney. They were advised of the pending pathologist report for confirmation of identity and a cause of death.
Okay.
Wait.
What's a decedent? Can you explain that? I'm sorry.
The decedent is the dead person.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Thank you.
No. It's just a medical term.
Yeah, I'd never heard that before.
I was advised it was located within the. Oh wait, can you read that, please? I was advised
a female decedent was located within the cargo space of the vehicle Kiely Rodney was reported to have been driving. I responded to the location to handle the coroner's case.
Okay, continue. I want to see what the scene. That's what I'm really interested in.
Okay.
I arrived
on scene approximately at 1900 hours, and FBI crime scene technicians, Placer County Sheriff's Office, California Highway Patrol, Truckee Police, detectives from Nevada County were all near a tow truck. I spoke to Detective Sanya, who advised me that law enforcement divers had hooked the tow truck's winch to a vehicle under the water and were assisting with recovering the vehicle. I waited until the vehicle was removed from the water and I was given permission to begin my investigation.
Okay, good. Continue. Sorry, I don't mean.
So that does show. Okay, so yeah, that does show that they took her out after, because there's that big rumor going around that they went in and took her out because it looks like they're taking something out. It's weird, but I never thought it was her, but I don't know. But this makes me seem like no, they took the car out first, right? Because they said he waits for the vehicle to be removed before he begins it. So yeah.
There you go.
That saying Detective Sonia confirms an email you got that I'll tell you later what it says, but they said that they spoke to a Detective Sonia like that. So they said, I believe now for sure. I did before. But
is it important to share that? Whatever.
I don't think I should share it without asking you first.
That's what I mean. Do you think don't say who, but do you think we can once you show it to me? Is it
yeah.
Uh-huh.
If you say it's cool,
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay, so body position.
Yes. There you go. Go ahead. Sorry.
So there was this is what I read to you earlier, but there was a white female decedent located in the rear cargo compartment in the silver 2013 Honda CRV. The right leg of the decedent was against a pillar of the back seat, resting near the headrest. The remainder of the decedent was behind the seats and not visible from outside of the vehicle. FBI agents and technicians donned Tyvek suits and protective gear and entered into the vehicle.
Okay, so let me just say, once you opened that tailgate, that, as Autumn said, taut seatbelt would have most likely just gone up back up to the ceiling. So they've lost a piece of evidence there. That's a shame. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, you're saying they lost like
Look, if what would have been, I mean, I'm just saying, if they noticed that something was hanging out, that seatbelt was hanging out, right? What would have been better? I don't know what they did. Did they just open the tailgate, or did they look in to see how that seatbelt was with respect to the decedent?
yeah, I don't know.
Zab, can you click that 1999 super chat? I can't on my screen,
No.
but
Okay, I don't
somebody
see it.
asked
Thanks,
for it to be
Showmain
read.
Girl. Okay,
It
but I don't
says,
see it.
I believe she was held there on purpose. The seatbelt was shut into door. That doesn't happen. This is my opinion only. And it's Amy Lou who and Cal again.
Yep.
I feel bad.
Oh,
I
there
missed
it
it.
is. I got it. There we go. Thanks,
Cool.
Amy.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, but thank you.
I mean, we've lost a huge opportunity at a piece of evidence. It's disappointing, to be honest with you, right?
Yes,
I mean,
it is.
it's really a
Definitely.
shame.
And your main girl asked if she could join. I didn't know how you want to.
Who?
Your main girl. She joined us last night or the night
I mean, I'm
before.
not sure. I don't know if I was going to do open panel because I just kind of wanted to go through this and then let me think. Can we just get through this real quick with some of the medical stuff and then I'll
Sounds good.
because I do want to do like the surveillance picture and I want to probably do a pre-recorded and I want to send it to a couple people asked me to send a copy. So I don't know. I don't know if I feel like doing a whole open panel type thing, but why is there something like is she an expert? Like, is it some area that she has knowledge of? Or maybe if not, maybe can you wait till the next open panel? Let's say you have something specific. Okay, so let's do statement. I was advised by Detective Sanya that he believed the decedent was Kiely May Rodni based on his investigation. I did not obtain any additional statements related to this case while I was on scene. Oh, wait, here, I forgot this one. Mortuary Detective Sanya told me the decedent was going to be transported directly to the Placer County.
Morgue.
Placer County, sorry. I think I said that wrong. Morgue and scheduled for
Morgue.
examination.
Yeah.
No, I was talking, I know how to say that word. I was talking about the placer. I said placer.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
No.
I keep saying morgue.
Hey,
Morgue,
it's
morgue.
Placer County.
Yes.
I said placer. No,
Yeah,
more.
placer.
Yeah, to the Placer County morgue and scheduled for examination on Tuesday. No mortuary photographs were taken by this investigator. The body showed obvious signs of bloating, lividity, decomposition. There was skin sloughing, and no positive identification could be made due to the decomposition presence on the face. Anything about that, Dr. Latina? I guess it's just
No, I think that's very normal.
this is the thing I wanted to see. Okay, so
Wait,
21. Wait, what?
No, go ahead.
2120. Didn't they? Hold on, I want to see another.
Why didn't they take any photographs?
I thought they did. Didn't they say they did? Wait. Where did it say that about the photographs? I thought they said they did take some, didn't they?
Well, maybe the medical examiner did, but the detective says no mortuary photographs were taken by this investigator.
You're right. Okay. Yeah,
Interesting.
you're right. Huh. I don't know. I want to 2020. I just want to remember that time.
That's around the time that they contacted the parents with a definitive, we have a body, we think it's she.
Yeah, right here. Oh, I want to see something. Hold on. So that's 2145. This was 2120. So yeah, this was like after they. But wait, why did they? Yeah, they did wait. Okay, wow. Let me see what time.
Here's the thing.
Go ahead.
Like that doesn't mean that they weren't notified that their like, there's official notification that happens. Like, they were already notified, or the father and the grandfather certainly were, and maybe an aunt-in-law was notified by AWP, right? That there was her car in there, and that it looked as if she were there. So the family was notified, but then the official notification, the police aren't going to do that until they actually get the decedent out, and that decedent is done, initially seen by the medical examiner, and then there'll be an official, report made to the family by LE.
But when they have time found, is that the time they found the car? It wouldn't be the time, obviously, the IWP, but
that's
the time they got the car retrieved and saw her.
Right.
Go ahead. What?
There you go. That's the time that they got the car out and said that there is a decedent in the car.
Okay. So therefore,
so
that's
they'll
at 20.
Use that as the time of death. I mean,
Yeah, 20. So that's what they did. 2033. So therefore, not even an hour later, they're already transporting her. Okay. So let me see what else we got. And then, like 25 minutes after that is when they notified. Well, let me see how they word that. Let me see. Notified there was a decedent located in the vehicle. Are you sure?
No, listen.
Yeah, because that would have been 9:45. What's that?
If you see this, the way they've written it is that the parents were contacted. They must have been sitting or been inside California Highway Patrol's Truckee office, obviously waiting for news, right? So it wasn't like they were called at home. They were actually both present at the office.
Okay.
When the formal notification was made.
Okay. So is there anything else as far as medically that have we missed? Hold on.
Did they put anything about whether she was on any medications?
No, I don't think they did. I don't think she was on anything. Let me see. Well, let me go back up. I really don't think, but like I said, going through it a second time, I caught some things I didn't the first time. So type of medical exam, autopsy, removed to coroner, yes. Drowning, we have an accident. At work, no.
American Mama Bear super chatted $9.99. It's too far up for me. It says, in my opinion, there's nothing that screams accident. The lack of fentanyl is huge with IMF nowadays. The window was open / would allow a way out. If not intoxicated, I'd take a novel to explain more. Thank you, American Mama Bear.
Thank you, Mama Bear. And Mark, thank you.
These are such wonderful points and that's where I mentioned that the definitive, ultimately it will be law enforcement that will make their final decision. And what they use are the 3 points. One is the autopsy. Number 2 is the crime scene, right? Which, of course, now that they opened the tailgate, we don't know about that likely taut seatbelt she was probably underneath. You see that we won't ever know that probably, but there are lots of pieces to the potential crime scene, like what this gal, Mama Bear or whatever, just said. Windows were down, things were broken. She was not intoxicated. She was found in the back of the tailgate, and there was, something hanging out, right? So okay, that's point number 2, and then number 3 will be the law enforcement detective and interrogation and lie detector tests or whatever of all potential persons of interest. They take all those 3 pieces of information: the autopsy findings, the crime scene findings, we're called a crime scene findings, I believe it was, and then the interrogation of people of interest, and that's part of what I call the social autopsy. And the social autopsy, which is, we drank everything that I drank. She was totally intoxicated. She fell in a hole. All of this sort of charade, I'm going to call it a charade, frankly, doesn't jive with essentially no alcohol in her stomach and a not drunk.
Yeah, that's interesting. Hold on one second.
And I really, really hope, God willing, AWP is
okay.
not given a gag order on that 90% left info video that I hope we can see. Because I really think, and I know that the truckie people and the parents and everybody will be like, oh, well, we don't have the right. Well, we do, because law enforcement, they are public servants and they're paid by taxpayer dollars. So as the public, we really do have the right to more information and to be able to ask questions. And then other questions have to be asked. Who supplied the alcohol at this party, even though she didn't have any on board? Where did she get the pot? What all, why was she allowed to drive on a restricted license after curfew and knowingly, according to the mom, historically was allowed to transport people without a chaperone, because she would have to have had a chaperone of age 25 or above on a provisional California driver's license to give a lift to any other person. So, I mean, there are legal questions that still haven't been answered.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's interesting. Thank you, Yo Main Girl. Yeah, and then the whole thing, data injury. Look, that doesn't have a date. They left that blank.
What's that?
Date of injury.
Date of, oh, I know, because they really not, yeah.
Yeah, but they don't know the date of death too. So why do they put the 21st? I know it's because, I mean, that's when they found her, but it's just, if they're going to leave that blank, why couldn't they have done the time of death blank? Like until they figure out more
Well,
accurate
and I
time,
do
right?
think that, I do think as public servants, the public is owed, an explanation of this apparent California fire cam, not what's called photographs, because it's just those, they're taken in 2-second chunks or whatever. If that video is for real and it does indeed show her going in, but she's in the back, I mean, we are owed an explanation. And then you see it at 12:51, another car coming down there, turning their lights off or whatever, and then turning around. Well, what's that about?
I don't know. Thanks, Yo Main Girl. Yeah, I don't know about that. So okay, let me see what else, you guys. I might try to end this soon, actually, but I want to make sure if we have any more, because I have like, I want to put together like a more organized like a video where I could show, where people could read this and not be having me like
Like
move the
show
screens
the
and stuff.
highlights
And plus, if
without
you want me to send it, but wait, what's that?
maybe
So
a video that would show the highlights without me dribbling on and on.
yes. Well, no, yeah, but no, yeah, like
Shorten
the
it up.
highlights and stuff. Because I want to get the stuff highlighted. Just because there's the same questions going over and over in the chat, that I just want to be able to have something short, quick, and to explain this so before the misinformation starts spreading and stuff. Okay, so
That's
yeah.
an
Is there
interesting
anything else
question.
medical though? Why do you divers
Oh,
have to
I'm
shoot
so
up
sorry,
in the
Zav.
No, I'm reading your comment. The
Yeah,
comment
because
you have
it's
up.
so warm. Wasn't it like Doug said 80 degrees the water was, so why would they need suits?
They already pulled the car out.
I just thought that
For
was
evidence,
interesting.
to keep isn't that
To
a part of it?
preserve. Oh,
Preserve
yeah.
evidence?
Well, yeah.
But I don't know. What do you guys think?
I don't have an expertise in that at all, so I just thought it was interesting. But go on. I'm sorry I interrupted you completely.
No, that's what I was starting to read that. That's what I was going to read. So you're good.
Any closing notes medically, you were saying?
Oh yeah, I was asking Dr. Latina, is there anything that we missed as far as the medical stuff here? Like, I think did we go over everything that you?
Did you highlight that? I mean, that the hyoid bone was intact, so there was no fracture, as in strangulation. Although only 25% of the time does that happen with strangulation or
But
hanging.
nobody even really was thinking strangulation though, were they?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying as a physician. I mean, when
Okay.
I'm looking at an autopsy, I think, and if it's a criminal investigation, I'm thinking, did she have blunt force trauma to the head? Did somebody hit her? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Let me put this out. Autopsy finding. Here we go. It just sums it up, guys. Hold on. Just Hold on one second. God, it sucks because I have to like do this by hand. There's a way that it just does it, but okay. Postmortem toxicology on liver tissue positive for ethanol, possibly all or part from decomposition. Nicotine and continine, which is continine is a byproduct of nicotine, caffeine and delta 9 carboxy THC. And then the positive, it says CNMS labs report, and that was I highlighted the positive result. So
I
just
think
make
it
sure.
sums it
I'm
up,
just
but the bottom
afraid
line
people are
is,
gonna-
I do think it's important to ask the questions that, I mean, of course, I'm saying that I asked, which are, and that some of your folks in chat asked, why then are if they're saying it's a drowning, how did they come to that conclusion if the lungs, the bronchioles, all this is, the trachea, etc., are patent? How did they come to that conclusion? Is it a decision of exclusion that she drowned? Well, that they should, if it's a diagnosis or a conclusion of exclusion, I hate to offer this up, but how do you know that she wasn't suicidal then? And then the other piece is, we'll have to see what the law enforcement thing is, but how the hell did she end up in the boot of, in the tailgate like that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you, Leah Bailey.
Yeah, I mean,
I
there's still
can't unclick
questions,
it.
but I mean, those questions were never gonna. I mean, I don't think we're ever gonna get those answered. Do you?
Oh, that's funny. Did you see? No, I mean, no, not with this law enforcement agency, I don't believe. But Leah just says, was there any creme brulee in the stomach?
know.
Well, it depends if the creme brulee was eaten in the early afternoon. That would have already passed through, but the THC would still be in there
Oh, yeah.
in her system, because the creme brulee thing, that's a type of THC, right? And they also make, like, how you make pot brownies? Well, apparently the thing these days is to make pot creme brulee.
Okay. That sounds good. I'm not a big creme brulee fan, though. It's not my favorite creme brulee. I mean, it's not my favorite dessert at all. Removal of the dura reveals no skull fractures. There's no evidence of epidural, subdural hemorrhage. I'm just trying to go over some of the last stuff that we didn't go over. Yeah, I mean, everything's just, I don't think anything else is popping out, right? As far as the
it's not
medical
popping out.
stuff.
But somebody just asked on a super chat about, wouldn't she have gotten something from crashing? But the thing is that well, that's where, was she restrained or not? Like, did she have a seatbelt on? And obviously she wasn't in the driver's seat. So, was she even driving would be what I would be asking. But there were no airbags deployed. And so if you have a rather gentle entry, right, into water, and if you're going generally, we say under 15 miles per hour, or between 11 and 15 miles per hour, even going into water, the airbags didn't deploy. So it would be unlikely that there would be external trauma to her head or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I hope that answers that question. You know what? I know I have to be honest. I'm a little upset and a little, I probably have sounded a bit biased, but I just feel, I don't believe, I believe, let's put it this way. I believe that there has been a narrative that has been propelled forward by a group, including her, school chums and parental, maybe maternal figure. I don't know who. And it really, really bothers me. And it bothers me that AWP was misled and told not to look for the car in Prosser Reservoir, but I believe it was I think it was on 8/22, the Placer County Sheriff admitted, and I'm going to find that and send you exactly the time thing, where he said all surrounding bodies of water were, checked. And then somebody said, well, how about Prosser? I mean, was it Prosser Reservoir? And he admitted no, that law enforcement had not. At one point he said, yeah, we had swimmers, we did have some divers, but when he was pressed, he said, no, we never did. Well, then why did you tell AWP that it had been cleared? And why did Sammy say on the 9th, when she had her interview with Tony Dodge, did she say it's been thoroughly checked and there's nothing? These are inconsistencies, and I take umbrage with this, because I feel, and this is a feeling and a belief, that there has been a measure of miscarriage of justice here, and that it grieves me that AWP has, basically been thrown under the bus, and I think it's wrong, because if that Nick the tow truck driver, was he a plant
Thanks.
and told to get AWP not to search and told go elsewhere? It's just, I'm upset. I'll stop now.
I don't even know. I don't know about. I gotta let this all absorb. Like, you know what I'm saying? All that other stuff. I'm just trying to let these things absorb, and then I'll relate it to everything. But yeah, I don't know. You're bringing up some good points. So, but I'm going to go back to some of these specifics from this real quick on some like the little facts to compare. Oh, thanks, Barbie. So 22 inches. This is kind of concerning though. Now the length, hair lengths, 22 inches would be down here. That surveillance picture is not. Her hair is not that long.
Oh no, that surveillance picture has been photoshopped. If you look, she was carrying something. Go back to it, Tiff.
Yeah, I will. A lot of people say that, but you don't think it's her?
No, I think it's somebody else with just her face planted on it. And if you look at the left arm, it looks as though like a handle. I don't know what my kids call them, handles of liquor. I don't know what they're called, but a large bottle of liquor with a handle on it? To me, it looks as though that's been photoshopped out. Whoever that is was carrying liquor.
Okay.
To my evaluation.
Okay.
That's just my impression.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna let you guys go. Because I'm just gonna do my ending things, and then I'm gonna try to make a good pre-recorded. But thank you for coming up. If anything else pops out, Dr. Latina, email me or text me about the autopsy. Do you have a copy of it?
No, but I can get it. But listen,
you want
man,
me to send
thank you.
one?
Yes, that would be lovely. On
okay,
texting.
I'll send it to you, and then will you go through it because you'll be able to see it?
Yes,
and
I
then
shall.
Maybe we could do another one where you already went through it.
Yes, that would be lovely. But listen, man, I really appreciate that everybody, you, Miss Autumn, and everybody in chat allowed me to blabber on and give my impressions. It really is an honor and a privilege.
Oh, I feel like it was my honor, but thank you. And like I said, I'll send this to you after I end this live. And
lovely.
Then,
okay, I'm going to hop off.
Okay.
Good night,
Thanks,
folks.
Dr. Latina. Thank you so much.
Okay, bye-bye.
Good night, Dr. Latina.
Okay,
all right, Zav, I'll talk to you.
Okay. Or do you want to stay and put the comments up until I just do the hair thing real quick? Okay,
yeah.
I just want to do the hair thing because I was so against that not being Sammy and being Kiely, but this hair thing is concerning. So on the autopsy, it says 22 inches, which I'm sure they're going to go by the longest point. What do you think of this real quick, Autumn? The hair thing, 22 inches.
Hers looks like 16 to 18 in that picture.
Oh, you think it even looks that long? I think it looks more like, yeah, it would be 14. I think maybe 14 to 16. Yeah, I don't think
we can't see your back. That's what's like.
Well, I guess.
Me.
Wait a minute. What if it's layered and it's shorter in the front, and then the back?
That's
gets
what
longer,
I was thinking.
And then the back they took the longest piece. But Sifa, thank you for sending me this. Let's just go over the thing real quick, and then I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try to just put together a quick pre-recorded where I don't think I'll read everything. What would you guys prefer here? If I just put each page up so then you guys could screen record or you guys could like screenshot and then have a copy, because I'm not gonna be able to send each one of you guys a copy of this. It's just impossible. All the ones that want it. But what I'm trying to do for you is put it in a format where you guys could see it and screenshot it if you want to read it. But do you prefer me reading it or just doing it? Put it up, put each page up, and then you guys could just do it yourself instead of me reading through it. Let me do a poll, because that's what I'm going to work on after this. So I want to know, this is for you guys, what you guys prefer. All right, hold on. And I want to highlight. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to highlight some of the points we went over today. So some of the points that I want you guys to look a little bit extra careful and see what you guys think. Okay. Let me do a poll, and then we're going to do that surveillance picture, and then we'll, hold on.
TAM asked, where did this come from? Is it reliable? It's about as reliable as we're going to get. One more time, I'm sorry.
I said, can you explain where it came from real quick, why I do this?
She put in a FOIA request for all the records, and they weren't supposed to come, as everybody has reported, until November 1st, but this came early. So it came straight from Nevada County.
Okay, so do you on? So I'm just gonna put. Do you want me to read the report on the pre-recorded? And so if you just want it up there, not read, just so you could get it, just put no. And I won't be. I mean, either way, if what you guys would prefer.
Did you see I text you AWP's community post about it?
No, hold on. All
I
right.
sent you a screenshot of it.
No, I didn't get it.
Yeah, they pretty
When?
much, it was earlier.
Oh, you did. Oh, our thoughts and prayers are with Kiely and her family. We trust today that a thorough investigation has been completed and will stand by the decisions released in their findings. So they're standing by Nevada County is what I took from it, right? Bottom, or did you take it some
I
other way?
agree. Yeah, that's all that's going to be of it from them.
Let me share this. What post? What
Adventures with Purpose on their community page.
on their YouTube though?
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Well, maybe I shouldn't said I was going to end right away because a lot of people just took off and left, but I did want to go over just a couple things real quick. I feel like the numbers are dropping, but I think it's important. I want to go over that surveillance thing real quick. And
everybody that requested the documents got it. That's how so many news stations started reporting that it was ruled an accidental drowning.
Yeah, all of us that put in the request, they send it out to all of us. And so I put one in, the news sources put one in, and it just came out early, guys, bottom line. So there's no more November 1st. We got what we're going to get. I mean, maybe more details will come out, but like, I don't know if they'll tell us the gear or if they'll give us a discovery with specifics. Don't know, but go ahead, Madam, right?
I saw somebody asked if Dr. Latina has a YouTube channel. I don't think so. And then someone asked, can they get it? You'd have to put in a FOIA request, a Freedom of Information Act.
Wait, Dr. Latina does have a YouTube channel. She started one. Yeah, no, she does. She only has a couple videos, but yeah, she does. She goes on a lot of other channels. Like she went on like Mike King's Profiling Evil. You could see her a lot on there. She's been on mine. She's been on like a lot of true crime channels for she goes on like Mike King's for like her expertise, and she's a doctor, so he uses her for that. And I don't mean use in a bad way. That might sound weird. And then she's been on like other true crime
relies
channels.
On her. Yeah.
Relies, yeah. Like she's went over the autopsy with me on Watts for like medical expertise and stuff. So yeah, no, and then she has a couple videos up. So yeah.
Zav's going to be doing, that's what she's taking a poll for, of what format you guys want it to be in. Because she's going to be showing you or pretty much giving you what she just read in a video.
Plus I want to like highlight some things. So it'll be a little bit more added, but I'm going to like probably edit. I'll probably add a little things here and there, like questions. Like if I show a thing and something that's like, hey, look at this, or look how this, and so it might just be a little bit of that too, but it'll be a way where I'll put it where like each page, if you did need it, you could screenshot it. But I do want to point out some things on it, if that's okay. But do I need to read it all? That's what I'm asking. Can I just like, do you want me to read it or do you want me to just put it up there? Okay, pics with placement. Okay, to ask the doc. Oh, shoot. Well, maybe the doc is still in the chat. We could ask her. Okay. Oh, no, we'll wait till she does her final thing, because what she's going to do, I'm going to send her, and then she's going to be able to go through it and really let it absorb. So she'll probably have more insight. So look, it says, our thoughts and prayers are with Kiely and her family. We trust today that a thorough investigation has been completed and will stand by the decision released in their findings. So they're saying they're going to stand by law enforcement's findings, guys. So nobody, us, saying like that if we believe them, it's not going against AWP. They're even saying we're going to stand by their findings. So I think Nick just oh my God, I can't think of the word, like misidentified Kiely's car. I think he thought it was a blonde. Two kids were acting kind of suspicious. It was a gray SUV, a blonde, and a kid that had a SF hat on. And he just misidentified. That's what I've been saying since that video came out. I really do. I'm talking about since the video of the Prosser reservoir of her driving in. I think that's all it is. So he's not a liar. AWP isn't liars. And I think there probably is some other things that maybe stuck out for him for AWP. Maybe they'll come out with it. I don't know, but it is the biggest thing that's concerning me, guys, is Sammy and a couple other, like Jane Doe and a couple other people that supposedly were at the party saying how intoxicated she was. Sammy saying she was so wasted if she wouldn't have been able to even make it out. She would have crashed. I hope she slept. She was really drunk. We drank out of the same things. And then the alcohol results not aligning with that. It's almost like she barely had any alcohol, if any, minimal alcohol. Because 88 is not a lot, let alone a lot of that, or all of it, like they said, could be from decomposition. So where, and then how, if she was not that drunk or maybe not at all drunk, how did she drive into the water? Okay, she had THC, I guess, but I guess we don't know if she had mushrooms. So I don't think she had fentanyl. I'm convinced just from the opiate thing that I just think it would have showed up. I really do. But of course I don't know. That's just my opinion. So I don't think she had fentanyl. So I don't think she OD'd. I think the results of, if you take everything together with all those results, that it doesn't show an OD. And also that the only thing I could think, either maybe mushrooms, because that could make you hallucinate. Maybe that made her drive in because she was hallucinating. Maybe GHB. I don't know. They didn't test for that, but otherwise, it's suspicious because Sammy made it seem like she was drunk. Why wouldn't she just said mushrooms instead? You know, was she scared? I mean, did she know? So yeah, that's what do you think on? I'm like, how was she drunk, stumbling all over? Yeah,
she was annihilated, but
how is that? That's crazy.
I mean, like, there's going to be so many things we never get the answer for.
I know. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. What issue? Which one specifically? All right, I'm going to go back to that.
The autopsy, probably.
Now I feel bad. I hope it wasn't like I was kicking Dr. Latina out. I was just planning on, I was done with like the medical stuff. I was just trying to. I hope
she was back in chat. She's good.
Okay, Dr. Latina. I hope that didn't come out wrong. Now I'm thinking like, wait, did that? No, I enjoyed you coming up. You made me realize a couple things, like the stomach, like her not having liquids in her stomach. There was like a few big things that you made me see from this. It was like, well, I can't think of them now, but one was that. I forget what the other ones were, but it'll probably come to me as I'm looking at it. Okay, so what was I just gonna? Oh, the surveillance. Hold on one second. Let me get the surveillance.
And then you were gonna do the poll.
I did.
Oh, my bad.
I never did it. I wrote it. Yeah, it's up. Okay. So 59 says, do you want me to read the report? Wow, more people want me to actually read it. Okay. Maybe they don't understand that question. I should have said it instead of just showing it. Maybe they just.
I saw people commenting both read and show.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe I will then. That'll take me a little longer, but you know what? If that's what you guys want. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but. Super chat. No.
I was singing that all night one night.
It's a
like over and over.
Yeah, it
I think somebody should make a song of it, like we got a super chat.
I thought they did. Oh, like a beat. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be hilarious. But Dr. Lutina said recent studies show that 55% of patients positive for fentanyl had a negative opiate tox screen.
But as far as her ODing from fentanyl, that there's no that isn't the results that she OD'd though. It would have showed up, right? So there's no OD, or they would have been able to tell that from autopsy, right?
I think what she said was because of the length of time she was in there, wasn't sure. She's not sure it could be conclusive, is what I thought.
But I mean, ODing. You're saying even ODing is not conclusive?
Let me see what she says.
Yeah, go ahead and ask that, and then
would it be conclusive, Dr. Latina, after that long? Would you be able to conclude whether or not, if it was at an overdose level?
So a couple of things that I looked up that I didn't get to show on the screen about the Continine or whatever, active tobacco nicotine product. Continine, a moderate concentration indicates the person has not had tobacco or nicotine for 2 or 3 weeks. A lower level may be found in non-tobacco user. But yeah, she tests positive for that and the byproduct and nicotine, right?
Steel Magnolia said, is your email? Yes, it's still Proton. And she said she sent you some important points.
Okay.
Thank you.
A major metabolite of nicotine. So that's one of the ones I wanted to show you. And then what's the other one? I want to do the surveillance. And then 22 inches. Okay. And the 5'7". I mean, maybe her parents just didn't know how tall. They misjudged. When's the last time she's at a doctor? I mean, you're not going to know if you're 5'7" or 5'5", or is that not weird to you? Maybe they just misjudged 2 inches, you think, on him, or what do you think of that?
Brennan, to Nevada County sent her that from her Freedom of Information Act request. So nothing was supposed to come till November 1st, but they sent it early.
Yeah, that's the thing that we were waiting for, guys.
Would you just ask me? I'm sorry. I was reading.
I don't remember.
I wanted to see what Rosie asked because another person said we don't read any of their comments.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to read the autopsy in the comments.
I try so hard. I really do.
know, it's fine. No, it's all right. Yeah, we try, but even if we were just constantly reading comments, we still wouldn't be able to read all of them, not even close.
Plus, this screen is so much shorter than on YouTube side. It's like it only allows a certain number compared to YouTube chat, the streamer chat. Yeah, and it like doesn't scroll up as far, but she said, no, they can't know if she OD'd if they didn't properly test for fentanyl. I don't know if it would show up after so long because of the half-life of drug.
But no, if you're ODing, you would have other medical effects from the OD that would be present. Like it's not just the fentanyl in your system, it's the OD, what it does to your system, right? So you would see certain things of what ODs look like in your system, right?
Dr. Latina said it's hard to know. They should have at least checked fentanyl level on the top tox screen, I think she says, because it is an artificial opiate in 50% of patients, the negative test for opiate.
But I'm not talking about just being in her system. I'm talking about ODing would have certain effects on your organs, your body that would show up in an autopsy. That's how
would there be degeneration from the overdose, Dr. Latina, of any sort that would show on maybe her liver or?
It has to, because how do they know when there's OD of things? There has to be something that there are factors they look for when you're OD.
I would assume after so long, they just assume if there's signs on the body or.
I thought, don't you have like an enlarged heart when you OD? Isn't that one of the things where it gets bigger? I don't know. I just remember Larry had.
Oh, like Angel said, they can find out in the eyes.
But not in the liver.
But
okay,
not
so
when
let's
she's submerged.
I don't know. I feel like the autopsy would have been able to tell the OD or drowning, but
I don't know if they'd say either way.
I don't know, you guys. Let's just, I mean, from what we have, like, I know there's always what ifs and maybe this could happen, but like, what's probable of what we got? I think they would have said OD. You don't think they would have said OD if it was an OD?
No, I was saying, I don't think they would ever release pictures to the public of the autopsy.
Oh, I don't even want pictures. I don't.
Yeah, I don't.
You know what, though? Her hair is kind of longer than what I was remembering. Look, it comes down all the way to her mid-shoulder, like with it this way. So it's about my length, I would say, right? If maybe a little.
Yeah, and is there hair on her, like, do you see on her side, like where her hip and her, do you see what I mean? Or is that just blur?
I don't think it would be that. Oh, because we don't, you know what? Yeah, are we sure that it doesn't go down behind her? How do we even know that? I don't know.
That's what I was saying. We don't know.
And then, yeah, I don't think you could tell.
I've even had my hair super long. I've even had it in like a ponytail where the ponytail starts to slide out. So my front hair falls out like that. So she could even have like hair in the back. You know what I mean? I tried explaining that one night, but I didn't do it very well. But somebody super chatted.
Yeah. You think you did? What?
Amy, Lou, Who, and Kale, how can they already ruin an accident? I think rule an accident, they mean. Thank you.
Already? I thought we were all like, come on, tell us already.
Yeah.
And now it's like it's too soon. I thought we were wondering why it was taking so long. And now it's gonna be that it's too soon. No, I think that was proper time. Okay, so let's see. 22 inches, which is right, it's this line right here. I wish I could highlight that. So it's this line right here, which is about mid arm, a little bit lower than mid arm. I don't know. I think that's pretty close. And they probably do take the longest piece from behind. So it could be a little bit longer and back. You know how sometimes you have a little bit shorter in front? I think it still could be her. I really do. And so that was concerning me. Now the last thing is that the whole alcohol thing. It's bothering
Thank you,
me.
Paul.
Why did Sammy say that? And was it something else? Was it mushrooms? And she just didn't want to say of how she was really wasted, like
Wasn't there
intoxicated.
a comment made? Well, yeah, I think it was Jane Doe too said she doesn't do substances. She like made a point to say that as if maybe people were, but that she didn't do them. I just felt like that statement was kind of suggestive.
And look, right wrist. It's exactly what it says on the autopsy of her. It's on her right wrist. Let's go look again to show you guys.
Oh, her little bracelets.
Yes. But I'll show you that it does. If I'm remembering right, that's exactly what it says. Hold on. Let me go bring that up. All right. Okay, so yeah, if those of you just coming in, cause of death, they say drowning. They say it was an accident. She had caffeine, weed, alcohol, but that could just be from decomposition because it wasn't that high. And they said either some or all could be from decomposition.
I didn't even know they had mushroom gummies.
Nicotine, yeah. Oh,
Did
yeah.
you know they had mushroom gummies?
Oh,
Jeez,
yeah. Or no. I've mushroom chocolates are good, but no, I've never had mushroom gummies. But you could basically do. I've had mushroom tea where you put it in like a.
I had chocolate too.
Yeah, because chocolate it goes good with the. All right.
They were like bunny rabbits.
So here we go. So we have the we'll read the clothing again, you guys. If those of you that are new, they're just coming in, okay? Real quick. So the upper body is covered by a spaghetti strap black French cut bodysuit. A pair of black briefs are on the lower body as well. Hey, Rosie. The lower body is also covered by green twill pants with a black belt through the belt loops bearing multiple rivets. The belt appears buckled. A gray-green sneaker is on the right foot along with multicolored ankle sock. So they were saying black sneakers, huh? So it was actually really gray-green. Because didn't somebody say black Vans or something?
I feel like, yeah, black.
A matching sneaker accompanies the body within the body bag. A matching left sock is inside the loose left sneaker, except for the shoe being off the left foot. The clothing appears relatively normal in position. Personal property includes a white metal hoop through a piercing in the left ala nazi, which is the nose. I don't know if I said that right, but I looked it up. It's the nose. Like, she had her nose pierced. A right ear has 3 white metal hoops through the helix and a small crescent moon-shaped stud earring through a piercing in the earlobe. A left ear, let me put it like this. I'll do 10.
Dr. Latina said that in her opinion, it looks like in that picture from Mexico, it looks like they like photoshopped like a handle or a bottle of liquor out of her hand. I could kind of see that actually.
From Mexico? You mean the surveillance picture?
Well, I think the picture you just showed of her bracelets, but I know you probably don't want to go into all that right now. Just continue reading. I just thought out loud.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because of the way she's holding her hand.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know how the arm in the background looks pretty flawless though.
Yeah. I mean, what would be the point? Oh, because of the alcohol. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, her hand is maybe she is holding a shot glass though. That's what I thought.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I could see that. 3 yellow metal chains are around the neck, so it was, and I always did see some necklaces. I know people don't think it's her and don't, but I feel like those are probably necklaces, even though it's really blurry. But I see at least one, and maybe is this one go down? Maybe that is
$20 super chat.
Oh, thank you, Steel Magnolia. I'll focus on disorientation. She would have to get back to the small spaces between seats with water rushing and negative eye point. I think the focus got distracted. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Here, you want me to bring up this one again? Or wait, I want to bring up the full one with their the one we think is Photoshop. But let me just finish this real quick. I want to see the bracelets. So the 3 chains are around the neck, one of which has a small colorless stone, one of which has a small constellation-shaped pendant, and the third a small disc-shaped pendant. So wait, small colorless stone. Let's see. So this is there a stone hanging under there? You think that we can't see? Maybe. I don't know. Like some of it, is that the stone that's going under her shirt? And then that would be like a pendant. I don't know. Oh, thanks for joining. Dear Amber, thank you. And yeah, Steel Magnolia, thank you for super chat. Okay, let me just finish this real quick because some people are new and they didn't get to see the beginning part. So we have a small colorless stone, one small constellation-shaped pendant, and the third of which is small disc-shaped pendant. An open discolored yellow metal ring is on the left middle finger. Right here, right? No, that's her right hand. No, we can't see her left. All right. Where are we? And a heavy darkened yellow metal ring is on the right middle finger. So that's the right one right here. So the right and the left hand we can't see. Okay. Where are we at? There are 5 bracelets on the right wrist, including, let me move this up so we can bring this up. Including a tan elastic band, a black fabric bracelet. I think this is the tan one, and this is this the black fabric bracelet? I don't know, let's see. Where am I at? With a printed logo, I'm not sure if that's it. A bracelet consisting of multiple black strings bearing a small disc-shaped pendant and engraved letter, either letter P or D. It's too hard to tell, like what's, because it could be on the other side. But I think this is the tan, right? And then this is the black. Maybe this is the black strings bearing a small disc. I don't know. But the fourth is a light colored beaded bracelet, which that's this one, the one that Sammy had, the same one that we all thought. So she was found with that, guy. So she had it on. So the Sammy didn't take it. And the fifth is a blue-green elastic band engraved with lettering Bianchi. I don't know. I can't see that. A Lifetime Sea Otter Classic. A discolored string anklet is around the right ankle. A piercing in the umbilicus, which is the belly button, bears a white metal curved post with a small ball on one end and a white and orange metal disc on the other. The orange metal disc portion has a central yellow stone engraving around the stone with the orange metal part. Okay, so they got that. And then this is, like I said, I'm going to do a video in case you guys missed this, but it goes through all that. I don't know why the one says there's no visible tattoos, but she does have a tattoo on her lateral hip. The 17 is, actually, let me highlight that. And then talks about her surgery. They saw that. Everything else looks pretty much in point. And then, of course, the toxicology. She had a diva cup. So it doesn't look like she is pregnant. If, like, you take everything we know, best educated guess, no, because she got the IUD. She has a diva cup, so which means she's menstruating. She's on her period, which you usually don't do when you're pregnant. And then, yeah, the alcohol. So you see, it's the positive. I'm just going over a quick summary, Autumn. Is this annoying you?
No, I'm listening. Somebody
Okay.
said, stop interrupting her. So and I didn't interrupt you. So I'm just letting you go.
Oh, cause of death, drowning. Like I said, I went through this all thoroughly, but
one thing though is on the belly button ring, and somebody else just noticed it, is that it said Winchester 38 Special. Is that a gun, or what's a Winchester 38 Special?
I don't know. I'll look that up. So the autopsy findings, I'm just going to point this one out. Postmortem toxicology on liver tissue positive for ethanol, possibly all or part from decomposition, nicotine and continine, caffeine, and delta-9 carboxy THC. So that's her positive. So let's just go back up real quick. Hold on. I just think this is really important. Positive findings. This is the only thing that was in there. I keep going over this, but this is really important, Autumn, because I know people are going to see this. If at least I try to catch everybody that just comes in, you know what I'm saying? Because they're going to see this and they're going to think that these are her readings. These are the reporting limit. They tested for cocaine, ethanol, alcohol, benzos, which is like Xanax, Valium. Benzodiazepines are in a class of drugs that's, like Clonidine, Xanax, Valium, Ativan. Those are all benzos. Buprenorphine, that's Suboxone, opiates, oxycodone, oxymorphone, cocaine. So that's all they tested. They didn't test for psilocybin, whatever, mushrooms. They didn't test for fentanyl specifically. I personally think there's a good chance, 50, I guess the doctoral chance is 50%. Wasn't that the statistics that it would show up under opiates, or that fentanyl doesn't show up positive under opiates? Is that kind of how she worded that, Otto?
Welcome, Crash and Burn Burn. And yeah, she said, I think 55%
55.
come up negative.
Okay. And the cause of death, they say drowning, but there is one of the people right here, cause of death pending. I don't know why that says that when all the other ones say drowning, but the one from, where did you say this was from? Hold on, time of arrival. Who said forensic? Why don't I see? Oh, pending forensic pathologist report. So
I wondered why that is. I almost wanted to ask Dr. Latina about that. Like, why don't they even name the person?
What do you mean name the person?
Remains identified by pending forensic pathologist report.
Like, name the specific person?
Yeah, like why didn't they name, did they name, the pathologist, but
I don't know. And then tattoos, they had none observed, like I said, which we know they do. So this little section is not seem like it's a little bit different. Did they have his name here though? Reported. All right, so let's go back to what was I wanting to look at real quick before remember?
I asked, but the chat answered that it's a gun. It was just her belly button pendant.
So she has a gun for her belly button. Wow. Okay. Well. All right. So let me go back to that picture. The one with her where we could see her jewelry. Hold on. Let me find a better one because I have that one that cuts off. Let me find where we see the whole thing. Oh, I wanted to also show you, I think, Sifa, you were the one that gave me the location of the place of where they took the surveillance picture. So I went to Google Earth or Google Maps and I was looking inside, and I wish I had a current view of inside, but maybe we could figure out to see where that picture was taken, right? Or a local Verna, you should go in there and just see. Is that important, or you think it's stupid, Anna?
Did they note her clothing?
What do you mean? We went over. What do you mean note it?
Her shirt, did it say she was wearing the black tank top and stuff?
Yeah, we just.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Black, they said spaghetti bodysuit or however they worded it. Yeah, and the green pants, the belt. They said green. That's why I made the remark. It says greenish gray shoes, and I said, oh, I think they said black Vans, but oh well, people sometimes see black on green, and and then yeah, everything was the same as the surveillance picture and what Sammy said. Just the odd feature, she probably put that hoodie on when it got cold at night, and it was in one of the videos they had, but then she probably took it off. Did she take it off when she got in the car, or when did she take it off? I don't know, but that's kind of what I'm guessing. Oh, this is the one here. This is the jewelry run that shows a better jewelry. Here we go. I knew there was a better one. I was like, wait, I remember you could see it better somewhere. Thank you, Mark. She was not found to be strapped into the back hatch unless anyone in check and provide saw that. Yes, I agree, Mark. There's no confirmation of that. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't
Crash
know.
And Burn Vern. Can I make a remark, Crash and Burn Vern? Yep. Every time I see your name, it reminds me of my dad. Because he had this thing. My dad was just silly where he'd just say different things, and he was always like Vern, but he would be like, shoot him up, Vern. And it didn't mean shoot. It was just this saying. And I could hear him saying like Vern, Vern, and it was just this Vern, and we'd always like be like Vern, shoot him up, Vern. I don't know where there's just certain names like Frank Lamont, like he would make up these names and just. And my nephews, especially like when they're younger, they just got a kick out of them. So
That's
they would always
funny.
like repeat the stuff he said and laugh, and now it's like a part of the vocabulary. Like, so we got Vern, but it's just the Vern, crash and burn, Vern. I could hear him say something like that, and he does his finger like this. He's like, shoot him up, Vern. So you're always gonna remind me of my dad. Anyway, so yeah, let's see real quick. No, that doesn't look like the stone, huh? That I was picturing. So is this the constellation pendant? Do you think?
I think so.
Okay. And then
Because
what
they're
else?
barred together and usually have like gems in between, but they have metal in between them.
But didn't you say it was the
That-
belly button ring that had the gun? That doesn't look like a gun.
No, not a gun. It's
Oh.
labeled Winchester 38 Special with lettering around it, I believe.
The belly button.
Yeah, so like we probably
Wait.
can't see it in this picture in writing around the gem, That's what it
Oh.
said.
Okay. Huh. Oh, earrings. Let's see. Wonder if those are this. And then here's her nose pierced. All right. So let me go to that other picture. I want to find the other one where.
Bullet casing, they said.
Oh. But let's just do this real quick while we have this up. Hold on, I want to show you. To show that she probably did get her hair cut at least, right? Okay, so this would be definitely, this is down to her belly button. That would probably be, and I know everybody's kind of built different, so it's not perfect, but that would be more like 28 to 30 inches if she didn't get her hair cut. And that's actually her hair's in a ponytail, so that would actually probably be a little bit more because it probably makes it a little bit shorter having it in the ponytails, right?
But but look at her front layers and then at her shoulders, you can see their short layers. So we probably just, if she didn't get her hair
yes.
cut,
Look how short right here is. You're right. So wait, maybe she didn't even get her haircut. Maybe just the front right here is just because that's about the same length as the surveillance. That would be 22, right? Or 20, this length. So what if there's like a big chunk in the front that's that length, and like you said, the rest is behind her hanging down? Well, no, because they would have said 30. Never mind. The measurement
and they
would have been
said
longer.
22. Okay,
Yeah, I just
and it looks like she
thinking
got
out
it
loud.
thinned out, really.
So we're thinking out loud, guys. But a lot of people like this when we just do it like this. So hopefully I'm not annoying people as we're just figuring it out.
I'm like processing stuff better. I'm gonna have to go over it all. I know I missed a lot just because there was so much going on. Today was a long day anyway.
It was. You want me to send you a copy of this?
Yeah, I'll read it for sure.
Okay. You could put it on your channel too if you want. I don't care. Or of course you can. Duh.
Well, if I find it. Oh, no, I appreciate that.
No, I was just catching myself. I'm like, yeah, why? I don't need to give you permission. But okay, so.
Yes, you do.
Why?
Well, because you sending it would be a courtesy, and then asking whether or not you want me to actually. Yeah.
Okay, so but yeah, no, definitely do it. What else? Oh, I wanted to find that picture that Dr. Latina thinks there's Photoshop. I want to find the full one.
She said the surveillance photo, not the Mexico photo.
Oh, that's what I thought she meant when she was up here. That's why I was confused when you said that. Dude, this does look like the stone. It looks like the same stone Sammy has that's hanging. The purple, the amethyst, I think, right? This is what it looks
pretty.
like. It's the stone. This is like the long one. I have a couple of those. I bought actually one of my friends for her birthday. I bought, what kind was it, in New York when I was in New York City? It's the stone. It's like long like that. And I have like a bigger one. But you could put them on jewelry. I love those. Where it's just like, I forget what you call that, but it looks like an amethyst that Sammy has. And then somebody said they thought that. Did Mag have one too? I think so. Maybe Kiely has one too, because it does look like, here, I should bring up the Sammy one. It does look like it could be hanging. It does look kind of purplish. Maybe, don't you think?
Someone.
And then this.
She said the pathologist's name and signature is printed on the page. They state where they took tissue from. So that's good to know. Because we were saying it said pending forensic pathologist report.
Okay. Oh, I want to find the Sammy picture. That's right. Hold on one second. Oh, lordy. Downloads. It's under Sammy. I just want to show you that. Do you know what I'm talking about? That pendant?
No.
Oh, shoot. That
And
one.
those are
Oh,
gold, right?
Magdalene does have it on too. Like you can see the bottom. I can't see Sammy's on this. Look, it's not a big deal, but does that mean they all three have them on? Is my point. So you can see the Magdalene. That's kind of what I'm talking about. But you can't see all of it. But Sammy has one too, but you can't see it on this. Hold on.
Yeah, they have like rope chains. Hers
But do
are
you
just
think that that's what Kylie had on too?
looks
Or no,
very
like this
similar, just different chain. Yeah,
Hold on, let me find
same
more.
like pendant or crystal, and then
yeah. Oh, here you can see kind of Sammy's in this. Look, it looks like amethyst. Because they're purple.
that looks a
So-
little longer.
Well, what I'm saying is that Kylie's is under her thing.
Oh, yep.
That's what I'm trying to show. Hold on, that it's part of it's under her shirt. Is if I'm right. Hold on, let me go find that again. Oh shoot, where was it? Man.
Yeah, that is cool. Soul for Music for all of them to have like the same necklace.
Yeah, but my thing is I thought that she wasn't really good friends with Sammy. So did Sammy get it after, like to show? Because why would, if she wasn't really that good friends with Sammy, when did they all get matching? You know what I'm saying? Unless if it's just a thing that they just happen to have it.
And that's true. Somebody said Sapphire is the September birthstone. I wonder what
Oh,
significance
is it? Hold on, let's look.
had for all three of them.
Let's look it up. Hold on, let me find it. We'll look up the different things and see what they look like, because maybe I was wrong about that. Maybe that's what. Maybe it's something that they all have. When's it? September? September, you said is Sapphire?
That's what somebody said. I don't. Sifa said emailed necklace pick, $2 super chat.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to do like a million things. No, I'm talking about, see, we can't see the bottom. I think it hangs down farther. But I'm trying to freaking find, hold on. Hold on, Sifa. I'll get yours. I feel like I keep forgetting all the stuff I want to do now, like that I want to show.
Thank you, Sifa.
Distracted, but thank you, Sifa. I love your emails. Keep sending it. You send really good information. Sifa's the one that sent me that hair chart. That was very helpful. Okay, Sammy, hold on. Oh, I have her pics. That's why I forgot I had pics in here we go. Well, this one's a little bit harder to see, but Autumn, do you remember what else I wanted to point out before I go? When I said, okay, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Now I'm starting to get overwhelmed with all these things that I wanted to do and I'm forgetting.
I'm trying to think.
I know. Here we go. Perfect. Look at this one. You can see it perfectly.
Oh, yeah, it's a
It's
straight
like it comes to
crystal.
a point at the bottom. They're so pretty. I need to get me a new one.
I'd wear
actually.
one of those. Yeah, that's cool.
I would too. I mean, I have bigger. I need a smaller one. I had a. Okay, hold on. Let me look up the. Does anybody know Sammy's birthday? No, see,
Somebody,
Sapphire
the Sapphire is September 16th.
But
And the
Sapphire is more bluish. Those look purple to me.
Amethyst is February birthstone, but Kylie's is in September.
Well, what's September's birthstone? You're saying Sapphire? Let me see. September.
Sapphire, yeah. Amethyst is February.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, Lordy. Well, I guess it could be, I guess, because you know how like a bluish it's like almost like it could have like a purplish tint.
Sammy's January.
But I mean, Sapphire really is generally more blue.
Did you hear me about Sammy's birthday?
When is it?
January.
January? Okay.
Isn't that like not the ruby, the other garnet maybe?
January? I don't know. You want me to look up January? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
I don't even know what mine is,
I
guys.
could probably ask my Google Home.
Darn it, you are on it.
I like birthstone stuff.
Wow. What is October? Rose? Oh, I wish I had a different one. I didn't even know what mine was.
That's a pretty color, and they always come in different shades.
No, I don't. I
Well,
wish I was
somewhat.
something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. February is amethyst. Or wait, this is tourmaline? I thought it said rose. It's tourmaline. All right, hold on. Let me find this other picture and then we'll have to. I'm so distracted for some reason. Thanks for coming up here though, for putting up comments.
Sorry, I'm holding my baby, but my husband just got home, so my daughter came downstairs. Somebody said, "Throw that kid in the bed. They want you." FYI.
Aww.
I don't throw her in the bed ever, but
wait, they want who said that?
That person always gives me a hard time. But I laugh about it anyway.
Wait, what do you mean throw you in bed? They want you. I don't even know.
They want. She's saying like throw my kid in the bed because I'm neglecting it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wow.
No, you're okay.
I love Opal. Opal's so pretty because you could get like so many like cool little colors,
And
like
I said
as a
neglecting
reflection.
it. I'm sorry, her.
Oh, wait.
Opal's always been my favorite.
I know I love Opal, but somebody said that's also for October. I didn't realize that was also for October. But I wanted to show you how Mags has that same necklace. Well, you got to see the top of it. It is the same one because I've seen her in other pictures. All right, so let's go back to I want to find this picture of Kiely real quick. So we had the surveillance, we went over. There was some the email. That's what I need to go over. Email. Sifa. Was it Sifa's Sammy's necklace? Oh, that's the one we just found. Oh, I already had that picture, Sifa. That was before I even saw that. Yes, that was the best one I found too. Thank you. Okay. Winchester. Let's see what Winchester. Oh, here we go. Somebody sent me a thing of the Winchester. Look, what kind of an example of what it is. Let's see. I'll show you real quick. Oh, why didn't it didn't save, right? I don't want to. It's just probably a different color, but it's not. Hold on, let me just screen save it. And then I'm going to chat with you guys for a minute after this. I'm going to do my wind down. So don't leave if you guys like that part where we could just hang out. That's my favorite part. It is. Okay, so here, thank you for sending me this. So this is kind of, but she's saying it might not be the exact one, but what the Winchester part. You see, Otto? I don't know if Autumn's still here.
Sorry, I was talking to my husband.
This is a, she said it's not the exact one, obviously, because I think it's a different color, but that gives you example of the Winchester, kind of what it is. For her belly button ring. Do you see it? Or no?
Yep, I'm sorry.
Okay, I just didn't know if you
were that's what I was picturing with the lettering all around it like that. I'm shaking a drink. 1 second.
Oh, you're fine. All right, let me just find one more picture of Kiely, and then I'm going to see what you guys have to say. And then I got to get working to get you guys a good video out. But, like, it's kind of cool that we got it early, that we don't have to wait till November, because we were kind of like, come on, just tell us what, at least we know what they're going to say. Like, yeah, I know a lot of you guys don't believe it, but at least, I mean, we have what their results are, like, as far as what we're going to get from them, you know?
Sorry.
Right?
That probably sounded like I was shaking a martini. I was shaking a milk drink.
No, you're all right. I didn't even hear. I actually didn't even hear shaking, to be honest.
That's good. I had it muted. But if you're all done and you're about to start your wind down, I'll get down and I'll talk to you later. Are you good or?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I think I feel like there were some things I was going to point out, but I forget.
I know
now
I
all
can't
this
think
stuff.
of what it was either.
I was like, okay, let me do this first, and then I'm like forgot half the stuff, but it's all right. It's not a big deal. I'll just chat with you guys. So if you guys want to chat with me, I'm just still trying to find this last picture of the picture where I guess it's the Mexico, but it's the full picture. Because oh, here it is. I found it. Okay, I wanted to see if this shows anything more. Oh, it won't let me zoom in. So she has 2 rings on. Oh, there we go. That's as much. So she has this one and this one. It seemed like they only found one on her right hand and one on her left, right? Hold on. So I wonder if she had that one on. You guys know how I do things. I examine every little thing, so I have to just know everything. So you're catching some of it, me doing it with you. Because I know some people are like, why is this important? I just have to know I need to understand and know every little detail with whatever I'm learning. I'm like that with everything. An open discolored yellow metal ring is on the left finger. Heavy darkened yellow metal ring is on the right finger. Okay, so that's yeah. So the one on the right finger, it looks like she doesn't have the one that she wore, at least in that picture. She only has the one, which I'm guessing is this one, right? And so, yeah, the whole bracelet thing, that mystery is, yeah, it doesn't look like Sammy took her bracelets. She had them on. The whole bodysuit, yep, that's what she was wearing. And then I think that's about it, guys. Now let me just chat with y'all. How's everybody doing? What do you guys feel from this? Are you guys like you know what? Let's do a poll. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Let me read one more email and see what this is about. Oh, I did read that one. Okay, hold on. Let me all right, there you guys. I was gonna do a poll. How do I word it? Like, do you guys think this was? Should I ask? Do you think this was an accident, or do you think calls it death, drowning? I'm trying to think what's the best one to go about to kind of get people's take about this. I'm gonna do so. 63 wants me to read it, so I will. So do you? I'll just ask the same question we've been asking. Do you still think it's, or do you think Kiely? Do you think it was an accident? I guess. Or Autumn, help me out. Do you think it was an accident, or do you think Kiely drove in? I'm trying to think what would be the best way to get your kind of take on what happened. I'll just say, do you think? It was an accident. I'm just gonna word it was an accident for right now. I can't think right now. It's been a long day. It really has 2 lives and stressful walk of me trying to hurry up and get home so I could.
Sorry, I took her back upstairs. I could hear everything you were saying. I just couldn't answer, so I don't know what you were asking.
I just did a poll. I was asking what I should do for the poll, but I figured it out. It's all right. Her hair could have been layered. Oh yeah, back to the hair thing. Yeah, that's what we were saying. I still think it was. I could do a poll for that too after this, or maybe I'll do the next live depending on how long I stay on. What do you think, real quick? Do you think it's her or not? Autumn.
I think it's her. I have though,
Yeah,
but
me
I know
too.
there's a lot of people that don't think it's her.
I think it's her
What do
too.
you?
So
Oh, I was
remember,
gonna
they
say, what do
said
you think?
22 inches is her hair length on the autopsy. Yeah, because look, though, I do too. I think, yeah. So Dr. Latina thinks she's holding a bottle right there, I'm guessing, right? So, and then you can see a part of her skin here. It looks like she has her phone in her pocket right here, right? I think.
Where would the bottle be in her arm? I guess maybe.
I was thinking right here, like holding it like this.
Oh, we were wondering why that area looks so weird. Remember?
But I'm not saying that I think that that's what's going on. But I'm
Right,
saying that's
okay,
what I
yeah.
think Dr. Latina said. I don't think
Yep.
I think it's just screenshot from a freaking surveillance, which is not gonna be a good picture. And you got to remember, they have a whole video. This is a surveillance video that they took a screenshot from. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I just remembered. I was gonna show you the store where she was at.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Hold on. Well, Sifa got the address for me, but then I went to Google Maps and like try to get as much pictures like area. Hold on, give me 1 second. So where the surveillance. So Verna, maybe can you go to the store and see, like compare, take pictures and see like the picture if it matches up to, you could go by where that shirt is. Like you'd be able to figure out where it was at in the store, just to maybe like put things in a perspective to see if we could see anything. Because I like to debunk things or confirm them, and I personally think that is her, but I just want to try at any way to try to debunk it if it's really not. You know what I'm saying? If I feel that way, not just because I want to debunk it, but just to try to make sure we're getting the most accurate stuff. Am I making sense? I don't know. Hopefully. All right, hold on. I'm trying to get this picture back up. All right, I got this. All right, let me just go get the address. I accidentally exited out of it earlier, but I'm going to get the address again, and I'll just.
That's what happens when I'll get the baby down, and then my husband comes home, and then my daughter gets up all excited about him being home and like wants to stay up and party, but no. So then I have to work on. Then she ends up waking the baby, and then I got to get them both back down. But success.
I was wondering where you're at. I'm like, where'd
Oh my
she go? No,
gosh.
it's all right.
That's easier than it is some nights.
It's okay. I appreciate you helping because I know you're busy and this.
What were you saying about the debunking? What about the store?
The store. So I was asking Verna if she could go because I would like to see if she could go in that spot. You'd be able to figure out where she was standing because of the shirts and stuff, and just to see if we could figure out anything from it, so I could either help to either confirm or debunk that it was photoshopped or it was her. Like I said, I think it was her, but I like to get the truth out. Like, let's just clear this off our list and either show, yep, it's her. And I know there's still going to be people that's, it doesn't matter. We're gonna have different opinions, but I just like to try to clear it up as much as I can, or try to figure it out, I should say.
It'd be cool just to see the store anyway.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me put it back in the thing. So 1, 5, 6. Thank you, Sifa. You've been such a good help with this. You really have. Like, I always archive your emails.
You always say archive.
Archive. Sorry, I do. I don't know.
I love
why.
it. It's funny.
Is that
It's funny. I like it.
Is anybody else that say that or no?
No. But that's okay.
So I'm like totally mispronouncing words, and I just thought maybe there's other people that said it like.
Sorry, I'm just putting spoons away.
All right, guys, let's oh my God, you're probably like thinking as I'm saying that, like, oh my God, she's an idiot.
There was a couple times I was like, I almost shouldn't have said anything because I think it's cute.
You should. No, I'm glad you did because I want to be saying it. But I know that. I mean, I know people say it that way, but I don't know why I keep wanting to say archive. Like, I feel like it's just, just the way I say it,
Spelled,
but yeah,
yeah,
archive.
like the word chive.
Okay, so there's the store. Well, I have actually marked it on my project too. Hold on. So you could kind of see it in. So here it is. That's where it was. That's where Prosser. So you could kind of probably map out how she. So if that is her at 6:08, did she leave right there to the party? So that answers. Okay, so supposedly the whole timeline was she didn't get there till 10, right? But she was here at 6:08. But so then where did she go? And then the whole thing about the camper that said she saw her go back and forth the boat ramp. So let's look at two different scenarios. The first scenario, let's look at it like they said she didn't get there till 10. That's what the kid said, right? So what did she do from 6:08 till 10? She was, let's see how far this is. Let's map it out. Hold on. So here it is. And then you could go in. Hold on. I had pictures on the inside because you could go in and you could actually even Google it, but you could actually get pictures from here. Hold on. Right here. Wait, where was it? No, there was more pictures here. There was, but hold on. I'll just Google the. Okay. There we go. So 44 photos. Here we go. So remember, we don't know when these photos are taking place as far as clothes. I mean, it probably changes depending on how they lay it out sometimes. So that's why I'd like to see where it's at now. It might not even be the shirts might not be in the same spot or this exactly as when she went, but this is the store. Oh, sorry. Let me say hi to chat too. I feel like I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I feel bad when I don't get to talk to you guys that much. Mandy, Lisa, Tony. Yeah, I think it's her too. But there's still a lot of people.
Oh, there. I'm sorry. I was sitting there putting dishes away and you were like showing it and I was missing it. That's a cute store.
Yeah. So we have, hold on, I want to see the poll.
I
Do
thought
you
you
think it
were
was an
frozen for a
accident?
second.
Wow. So basically 76% thinks it wasn't it wasn't an accident. Wow. Okay. Huh.
Yeah, a lot of people in the chat all night have been saying they're not going to be convinced otherwise.
So what would convince anybody?
I like those beanies.
Yeah. I like these are kind of cool too.
Yeah, those are different.
Is Verna in chat?
She was earlier.
What does she have to say about this? Hi, Holly. Was it her and it's an accident? What? It's her, y'all, and it's an accident. Hi, Holly. Thank you. Yes, it's 89. Wait, why? Do you know this store? Okay, let's see. Well, let's bring up that surveillance picture again. Hold on. So it looks like, what do we got? We have. See, I think I would be able to go in there and figure out where it is, but I don't know, Verna. You think
She said, yes,
would?
she's here and she'll go to the store.
Verna, do you think you'll be able to, we'll just try to take a video of the whole store and pictures of everything, and I'll try to figure out, but just really have this picture in your phone ready to kind of see if you recognize like where this angle is. And if you do, like take a picture of that angle kind of, I know it's higher, but like take a picture. If not, just try to take a picture of a lot of the store. Hold on. Like this thing right here. What does this look like to you? Oh, Verna, yay! How are you? What do you think of the results? What do you think this looks? Is this some kind of unique looking type, like statue type thing, or what is that? Because that might be our key to figuring out where that is.
I know it
Like,
looks
Verna,
like
take a good look at that and see if, when you go in there, if you can see anything that looks like this. And then see if these white shirts you could see that kind of look like this.
that's what I wondered. Sunglasses.
Beside something like right here. Wait, what do you mean sunglasses? Oh,
People-
sunglasses! You're right,
Mm-hmm.
dude. Is it right here? I was wondering. I was like, this kind of looks like this could be maybe where it was. The shirts. Then you have this. And then wait, where's the sunglasses? But I don't know. Remember, this isn't the same day. Who knows when these pictures were taken? This is January 2020. So this picture, right? That's what it seems like. So yeah, sunglasses. Good job. I was like, I thought it was some weird statue.
Looks obscure, so I wasn't sure at first. And then I was like, postcards. And then I looked at the chat and people were like, sunglasses. So I was like, okay, yep.
So Verna, sunglasses, there's shirts, there's like these where it has like this looks taller though, so it can't be these short ones actually, right? Because these like look taller, right? You're seeing the same thing where it's like at least taller than her, these shelves.
Yeah.
So it's probably
Yeah.
like they have tall ones. Have you been here before, Verna? This shop, it looks kind of cool for like tourists, I could see. Ooh, wait. Sunglasses, okay.
She said I was there when we did a live with you out in the parking lot once. That's funny.
Oh, wow. Huh. You guys hear the rain? Oh, I love the rain sound. Oh, Berna, look where the camera is. That's our key. Look for the camera. If maybe there's only one camera or two camera, then you'd be able to kind of tell where it would have taken it in a way. That will definitely help. So if you could I know it's gonna seem suspicious, but you could just tell the people what you're doing and like take like a faraway picture where I could see the camera in context of the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Only if you feel comfortable enough, but like I think if you explain what you're doing so they don't think you're like trying to steal something or something, do you think I'm silly for like wanting to know these little details, or do you think it's stupid? Like, what's your opinion on me wanting her to go and like figure this out where that picture was taken?
I think it's cool just to see. I don't know if it's going to do anything to like break the case or anything, but
no, not break the
neat
case,
to
but do you
see.
think it would help prove one way or another that's Kiely or not, or no?
She said I got no shame. I don't know. I feel like the people that think it's Sammy are going to think it no matter what.
Well, I still want to see where it was taken and the camera.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all. Yeah.
I wish we could. Oh, I have an idea. Remind me to tell you. I just want to run it by you just to see.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go back to Google Earth. So yeah, so we have it's right here, right? Does the Google Earth let you go down? No, it doesn't. So she probably, but we don't even know if she went straight from there to the party. But that could have, because it would still be light. So maybe that's the time the camper saw. Like maybe she got there after that and then she saw her go back and down from the boat ramp. I don't know. I still haven't got a time, but she said it was in the daytime. I don't know if that just means like it was just because it was light. So she would have to go down 89. Oh, I want to do a map. Hold on, that's what I'll do. Hold on.
I didn't know Megan said Jagger. Megan said Jagger and Sammy said cocaine would definitely be in Kiely's system.
Jagger? No, Jagger. When I was on Tyler's live the other night, he asked him right when we were there. He said no. Right? Because first he asked her, "Did you tell Megan that?" And he said, "I don't know, Megan. No." And then I think because I asked him, I said, "Ask him though if it's true though." Like I have to go back. Shoot, I can't remember if he. I'm pretty sure then he asked him. And he said no, that it's not true that she would have had a coke. Adam, do you remember? I know for sure he said he didn't tell Megan. He never talked to Megan, so that's not true what Megan said.
I missed that part.
Okay, so Prosser to the surveillance picture location is 12 minutes, 6.3 miles. So you would take Truckee Way, go up 89. If you take that way, unless if she took the back way and went through this, you know. Did they even give me any other options to go there? Like other routes? Was that the only one they gave me? No. Huh.
Only
Anything
looks like
else?
there's like 2 other options. But no. Nope.
Well, I see, like, I feel like you could go down, like, I don't know why you would go that way though, if you go through the neighborhood, like,
Oh, I see now.
and then go, you know, take any of these roads, then you have to go through here and then go up. I would probably, if it was me, I would go this way, but because you never know, like, did she know that there was gonna, like, where the water level was to, like, okay, I'll be able to make it that way.
She
She
could've.
probably went that way. I don't know. And then what's the other route? I feel like she also could have. Wait, why did that go here?
Thank you, Cincinnati.
Hold on a second. Why did it? Thank you. All right, I'm done with this. I'm gonna say hi to you guys. I feel like I'm missing
Okay,
too much
I'm gonna hop
stuff.
down. I'll be down there,
You
okay?
guys. Okay, thanks again,
All right, I'll
Autumn.
talk
You're
to
the
you later,
best.
Zave. All right,
Bye.
bye.
Thanks, Jen. Bye, Autumn. Thank you. And thank you again, Dr. Latina. I hope it didn't seem like I was kicking you off, but I just. Hi, Trisha Gypsy. Stacy C in the house. What's up? What's up? Live, laugh, love. The store closes at 5. They stay. Wait, what? Hold on. Does it? California 89. Does not match any other picture of Kylie's head from that same angle, but it matches Sammy's Tiff. This is Sammy. But where do we have a picture of that angle? Okay, so let me see what time it closes. So California 89 store. Do you know, Verna, maybe when you go in there, you could ask them too. I'm sure it'll be online, but just ask if they ever change their hours. 89 hours. Let's look at their website. Hold on. So this would have been a Friday night. Okay. But thank you so much, Adam. You're very generous. And Jen G, you guys are awesome. But you have to remember, Jen G, is that straight from Jagger? Because Tyler talks to Jagger and he asked him directly. Okay, yes, Verna, I will. Okay, Stacy, I'll try to keep it on. Rain, stay here. I love rain, though. Do you not like rain? Oh my God. I get like this cozy, like comfort in rain. Now, I don't like driving in it, like hard rain, but if I'm home and I'm not driving anywhere, especially driving at night in rain, it's hard to see. But if I'm at home, not driving anywhere, oh, it's so cozy and comfortable. Comfortable. All right, so here is the store. But I'll save it. I'll be like, stay with me, Rain. Don't leave. Wait, let's see if we could see a picture. Let's see if we could see a shirt of, hold on. Because it looks like it's got, I don't know, but you could kind of see what that looks like. So let's see if we see any shirts that kind of look like that. What's up, Haley? Oh, wait, what? All right. Southern, I guess I should read comments before I put them up. Usually I just put them up, then read them. I still think the foul play by a small group of sketchy so-called fine. What's up, Carmen? Okay, yes. Look up okay, yeah, thank you. I think that's one thing I did want to look up and I forgot because then I had too many things. Thank you, synthetic. Okay, 1 second. Let me do that and then let me finish looking at the hours and try to find the shirt. I guess Autumn, I am doing a couple more searching, a little bit more research before I do the buys. Let's see. Okay, let me just do this first. I might have to just include that on my pre-recorded. Let's see. Seven days a week, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. How is that at 6:08? Dude, what? Sifa, are you 100% sure that this is where it was taken, right? How do I confirm this? Hold on. How do I confirm that we have the right spot? Is Sifa still in the chat? Help me out, Sifa. Because how is that possible? That was supposed to be at 6:08. They close at 6. What's up with that? I mean, you guys see that here. Let me try to make it bigger. What the heck? Some weird stuff. So now we have the two weird things in my head that's bothering me. The alcohol level appears Kylie was not drunk. Not intoxicated, like Sammy said. Wouldn't be falling all over the place, slurring her word. Never make it home. She'd crash. Jane Doe, drunk. She's drunk. Kylie's drunk. Other people that supposedly saw her, but I know the other people, we shouldn't even be surprised, but people that claimed like, oh, my daughter saw her. She was there. Yeah, she was drunk. Oh, I seen her. I never met her, but I saw her there. She was wasted. Oh, I know who she is. I'm not friends, but I saw her. She was just stumbling all over the place. So those ones I know, we have a lot of that. We couldn't for sure even believe all of that because people would lie about who they are sometimes just to interject themselves. But the thing we can is Sammy saying that, right? And Jane Doe, we thought was legit. So yeah, and then now this closing at 6. These two things are concerning. Because that was supposed to be at 6:02, guys. I mean, you guys realize that, right? Here, let me bring this up. $6:08. I mean, did I say 6:02? Well, let me find the one where it actually shows the time. I'll get that in a minute. But where the post where the law enforcement says 6:08. What do you guys make out of that? Oh yeah. Okay, Sifa. But you're 100% that we got the right store, right? Oh, we know she said it, Cynthia. I'm not saying she didn't say it. We know she said it. What we're saying is Jagger said he doesn't know Megan. He never talked to Megan. He never told Megan that. So then I asked, well, do you think maybe that Jagger just told Sammy? Or they were talking and it came from Sammy. And then like I said, is Tyler in the chat by any chance? Because I'm pretty sure I said, Tyler, we'll ask him. I know for sure I asked Tyler to ask him, but I forget if Tyler did. I said, text him and ask him though. Yeah, we hear that he didn't tell Megan that, but is it true that Carly did have cocaine, that they would find cocaine in her system, that she did do it that night? And I thought he asked texted him and he said no, that it wasn't true. But that last part, I'm not sure. I think he did text, but I don't know if Jagger got back to him. Is anybody there that night and can remember? And then, like I said, I'm not denying that Megan said that. What I'm saying is that Jagger said she was lying. That's all. True crime. Thank you, true crime. You're the best. You're the best. Just me. Okay, what 17? We talked about the tattoo. Is it something that we already talked about? Let me see. I know they said it was on her ribs, but it was on her hip. And also there's a picture where it looks like she has a 17 tattoo on her hand. But then somebody said maybe that was just like a pen or, drawn on there and it wasn't a tattoo. Is that what you guys are referring to? Let me see. Numb ones. All right, looking for Numlum's comment. Numlum, what did you say that you need to ask me? Hold on. Numlums. There you go. Why did the body and autos have no? Well, hold on. Do you want me to show you the one which I did point out? It's weird because it said no tattoos, but there's other documents that does show that. But I don't know why that one does. That's the same one that has the part that says that the cause of death is pending. But then the other documents say cause of death drowning. And hold on, I'll show you real quick. But Sifa, let me just see what Sifa's comment is, and then I'll go back to show you where there is spots on it that does say that. But yeah, I don't know why the one document says that. It's kind of weird. It is weird. Made a mistake. Okay. Yeah, that's all in there. I read it. If you go back to the beginning, I'll go over a little bit of it, but if you go to the beginning, I read the whole thing, and then like I said, I'm going to do a pre-recorded where I'll read it all. Okay. So we're not 100%, but you did do some research, and that's the only one that you feel like matches visually. Does anybody else know? Did they ever say the name of the store? Oh, no way. I hope you get better. Hey, Sass. The email I sent about it shows the comment made by the store owner. Okay, so let's say this is real. This is the store. Then somebody did bring up a good point. Maybe sometimes they do stay open a little later. If there's somebody in the store before 6, instead of kicking them out, they let them finish shopping. So maybe Kylie was on her way out. They were just leaving. So it ran 6:08 because they were in there before 6. That definitely could be an option. You're right. You're right. But hold on. Let me see for your email. You said the comment. Did I cover the phone windows? Okay, let me share this. Hold on 1 second. I'll share that. Let me just screen or save it so I have it in my video, or so I have it under my photos so I don't have to share the whole email. Don't want to dox anybody or give out emails of everybody. Okay. All right, so here's the email. So it says Reno video surveillance flyers with. You're talking about this, right? Sifa. So flyers with photos of missing 16-year-old Kiely Rodni cover the front windows of businesses in downtown Truckee. Employees say it's the least they can do to get the word out. It's so important that there's as much knowledge out there as she's missing, and anything we can do to help, said Lisa Gotts, owner of California 89 Home. Gotts said her own son went to Truckee High School and attended parties at the same campground Kiely was at. Okay, but that still doesn't really confirm that that's the store. It's just somebody that it's just the owner saying that, though. But I mean, I'm not saying it could be. You know what? I never even thought to really do digging as far as all the stores, but let me see if I could. Do they even give us clues? They do give us the road it's off of, right? Of what the store is. But like I said, it could just be they were in there before 6 and they closed, and they just let the people in there stay till they were done. So Verna, maybe if you do that on your trip, maybe the same trip when you go down there and we do the surveillance, or unless you want to do both. I mean, when we do the oh, never mind, I can't anymore. I lost the I don't have access to that anymore. The camera, my freaking thing restored or it went off and I lost the access. But so if you want to go to the store, that would be great. We could maybe figure it out from then. Thank you, Stephanie. Yeah, thank you for filling us in on that. Oh, I just saw that message. Oh shoot! Sorry, man, I don't even know when that was. Who are delving into the Truckee Way and corruption there? Yeah, where is Megan now? I don't know. I'm sure she'll be around. I'm still wondering why, like, when she was in my chat and I asked her to come up, she said no, but then I think like right after that, she went into all these other people's panels. I don't think she must not like me. Hold on one second. Sorry, I had to stand up for a minute. Move my legs. I'm in my pajamas. Okay. Okay, I will. Here, let me just text him real quick. I'll text him and see if he could just answer. Give me 1 minute and then we'll know for sure. But how does he know though? Is it still just like kind of what we're figuring out? Just we figured out what stores or what Sifa figured out, or is there some kind of confirmation? Because law enforcement, I don't think they say the name of the store. I haven't seen any text of them. Okay, I just texted him, so. But it might just be, like I said, the same way we figure, what way Sifa get it. Okay, please tell us that this is not. Okay, the photos from this confirmed to be the Truckee River RV Park gas station. But when you say confirmed, how has it been confirmed, Mark? Just another creator said that, though? You got to remember, what's the confirmation just because somebody else said, oh, this is what we think. I'm going to check it out. We'll look at it. But I want to know how people confirm things, because I feel like a way is just another person says it. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's look at it. It's Truckee River RV Park. Let's check out what that's all about. Truckee River RV Park. Truckee gas station. Tyler said he can't remember off the top of his head. Yes, so I guess we can't do that. So here is that. So that would be 15 miles. Or wait, where did I just see? Oh yeah, 15 minutes, 11.2 miles. Okay, let's check a look at what this is. See if we can match up. I'm going to Google that and then I'll put it in here. Or no. I was in Google Maps. Duh. God, it's not letting me go down. So I'm just going to Google the. Wait, that is right up the park and not the gas station. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a minute. Why did it do that? Now it's not letting us. I just want to delete the last part. All right, park gas station. Man, it keeps going to the park when I put in gas station. This is really annoying me. All right, let's do, there's the gas station right there. Okay. See if I could turn around. So the gas station is like somewhere, it's back there, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. RV Park, Deli Market. So you're saying it's this. Ah, it's not going to let me go in. All right, I'm just going to Google it. So it's actually right, because this is just the park, but it's like right over here, right? All right, so let me Google it and see if we could get a picture. I don't know, Zoomer. Hey, Renee. The RV park is, Vernique? Okay, well, let's do it. How to feel. Opinions and insertions aren't telling people how to feel. Who's that message to, Sass? Oh, yeah, because she was getting gas, right? Is that where she got the gas? All right, hold on. I wasn't even thinking of that. Duh. The other place isn't a gas station, but I guess she could have went there and then went to the gas station. But yeah. Well, oh well. Oh well, Sifa. You still send good information, you know, we all I've had to correct myself a lot, like where I've been wrong about things. It just happens, you know? We're not perfect, we're all human. You know? I've been wrong in a lot of cases. I mean, we'd have to be psychic to get everything right. All right, so let me Google it. See. Is okay. See outside. I don't know if I should click on there. Let's just look at these and then I'll click on the look at the oh lordy. Oh, that's just the park. I want the gas station. Let's see what's the best one to. Hold on, guys. I don't know if we're going to get pictures of the inside. Let me try to do. If it would let me put on the Google Map the gas station, it wouldn't keep freaking going to the park. It will not let me just keep the gas station. Lordy. Did it finally? Yes, finally it did. Wow, that was so annoying. It wouldn't do it for the longest time. Okay. Give me 1 minute. Let me see if. No, look, it's not. I mean, it's there, but it only has 2 photos. Can we get the inside? I don't think we're going to. Video. It's going to play. Not going to load. Anyway, hey, Paige. Soul in the house. Yes, decedent. I was saying more like descendant, not descendant. but maybe it sounded like that. But yeah, decedent. Well, you're not going to hear it if you're way back there, Dr. Latina. Corrected me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's being nice about it, but it's just like, come on. Like, of course I'm going to mispronounce some of those words. There's a lot of tough words, but I think I did pretty good. It's like, is everybody perfect? Like, you never mispronounce words. And a lot of times I'll be like, won't be able to freaking say a word that's like a common word in that moment. Like the day before I say it perfect, and the next day. Honestly, do you guys ever have that where your mouth, like, it will not let you say words sometimes? That wasn't the case for that one, but like that happens to me a lot. It could be like station, and then I can't say it one word, I'd be like station. That's a bad one. I gotta. But anybody that's like has a channel that does lives, there's been a couple people when I said that has channels. They say, yeah, it happens to me too. It's weird. It's like maybe it's a type of anxiety and I don't even realize I'm having anxiety, and or maybe it's like talking so long for your mouth gets tired and you can't say things sometimes. But then, like I said, the next day you say it fine, or you could have said it fine your whole life, and then one day you just say it. You can't even say it. I don't know, guys. I don't think we're gonna get an inside freaking picture. Does anybody have any? East Delhi exhaustion? Is that one of your words? Oh, I thought you were trying to say that's one of your words that you say wrong sometimes. Eastside Deli Truckee. Okay, hold on. Eastside Deli Truckee. Let's look that up. Eastside Deli Truckee. So wait, Verna, are you saying you think that's what it is? Not the other one. It's not California 89. It's Eastside Daily Truckee. See, look, I said daily instead of deli. Not because I don't know how to say deli. It's just your mouth gets tired and you just can't pronounce things right sometimes. I don't know. Yeah, but it's like the look. Hold on, is this it? So the deli's in like the gas station. Thank you, Elizabeth. Some people just get like they're the perfect person and they don't make a mistake. But Keith might just have been joking. He did a smiley face. He probably didn't mean any harm, but some people are jerks about it. It's like, oh, so you never made a mistake or pronounced a word wrong. Okay, Kayla, hold on. Let me get your email. Kayla. Wait, what? Why? Why are they doing that? What did I, huh? Wow. But just for future reference, I'd rather not know that kind of stuff, Kayla. I mean, you didn't know. I know you're trying to help me out, but it doesn't do me any good to know that. So future, I don't like to know when people are doing that. I like, you know what I'm saying? It does me no good. It just, I'd rather be ignorant and not know, because otherwise I would have no idea, and that's how I'd rather have it. Anyway. Oh, thanks, Soul. Did you gift more music or more memberships? Hey, no way. Hey, Mark. I think me and you, Mark, are kind of on the same page with our thoughts on this now. Upside down. Wow, I didn't see that one. Hey, upside down. Hey, Kelly. Kelly Reeves, what's up? What's up? Jezza Blue, SFNA said your truck was a stop gas station. said your was the truck stop gas station. Well, it's we're pretty sure. I think it's this east side thing, you guys. I mean, I hope people watch that long enough that they see the correction on that. Because then I hate like spreading like wrong stuff. Where if they stop watching it at the California 89, then they're going to go with wrong information. Oh, well, it happens. It's going to happen again. You know, it's just the way it is. I mean, as long as I correct it and it's the most, I mean, I can't do anything else, right? Give up drinking boba can? I don't drink boba, huh? I don't know. I don't know it. Shit. Oh, cool. Thank you. I didn't see it. Hold on, Lisa. I'm not seeing that. Let me try to find it. Donate. Oh, it said he sent you a few photos. Oh, a guy donated above and said he sent you a few photos. Oh, thank you. Who donated? Let me see if I could find it. And I'll check the photos. I'm imagining email. Thank you, Karen. I'm trying to see the super chat that I missed. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Adam. I've sent you by mail 3 pics of Sammy and 3 of Carly for comparison. Okay. Okay. All right, guys, this is probably going to be the last thing because I do want to do my wind down, so I'll check my emails later, but I'm going to do yours, Adam, and then I just want to do my little wind down and chat with you guys about like non-related stuff. Okay, so let's see what Adam sent us. Thank you so much. You're very generous, Adam. You are a very generous guy. A screener. All right. Oh, one of our mods. Oh, I see what you're saying. I was like, wait, what? All right. Let me all right, so we have these are the 3. Wait, hold on 1 second. Let me get them all lined up so we have the east. Wait, hold on. I never did. Hold on. Can I just do this real quick and then I'll do that? I found the East Side Deli. I was trying to see if we could see any pictures here. Or is it just going to be the deli? I forgot about that location. It's just a map. Gallery. Here we go. Oh, it's just going to be the same. Well, that don't help us. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do a little research, but I think a lot of people are saying that's where it was. But so, Verna, will you go there for us? Will you go there for us, and then you could just take pictures of the inside? And I keep missing if you commented if you're saying you agree that it's at the gas station, right? Now that I'm remembering gas station, yeah, because she stopped at the gas station, got gas. So I think this is it. I don't know why I wasn't even thinking about the whole gas station aspect. Okay, cool. Let's do that. And then that's how we'll conclude that and figure that out instead of trying to look online and not finding anything with the pictures. I'm sure there might be somewhere, but I'd rather just wait till Verna goes and see it firsthand. Okay, so man, my nose itches. Do you ever have that where it itches like I'm not picking my nose out. I want to itch it. Okay, so let me see the pictures you sent real quick, and then I really want to do my wind down and chat with you guys after this. So any other emails, you're just gonna have to wait till till next live. Okay, until I can see them. So these are the pictures that you sent me, Adam. I mean, this, she just kind of, I do that, you know, she just kind of has it pulled to the side. This is in a ponytail, so obviously it's not going to be parted. This one is parted in the middle. So I just still doesn't convince me. I don't know why this one, sorry. This one I probably accidentally been in there. Okay. Oh, and that one doesn't need to be in there either. That's not. Oh yeah, it does, because that's the. Yeah, I still don't think. I think this, she just probably ran her hand through and it's just kind of off to the side. And like I said, this is in a ponytail, so yeah, it's not going to be parted. And then this is parted in the middle. So I don't know. I'm still not convinced, but like I said, maybe when we. I mean, because she's wearing the same thing now that we got the results, the same thing she was found in. And no, I don't. When you guys keep saying that you think that it's fake results, what do you guys mean? I mean, do you think, you're saying you think FBI and the law enforcement covered it up? Is that what you guys? Oh, I forgot I still had that banner. Oh my God. Hold on, let me take that down. Or are you guys saying that you, I mean, because these are legit, this is the request that we all requested, the results. So it's not fake in that aspect. That's what all the news sources got. That's where all the articles all came out at the same time. We all requested it. We all got it at the same time. Everybody that requested it. That was straight from the source. So that's what we're getting. We got the November 1st results early. Okay. All right, so that's that. I mean, unless you're saying you think it's a cover up and the results are all lied. I'm trying to figure out what, when you guys are saying that, what you're meaning. And why is everything turning white on my screen? Okay, got back. Wow, that was weird. All the comments, it was just like a big white box. No, it's all right, Sifa. Like I said, it happens. But it does appear that it's, yeah, it's that gas station instead. Day 2. No, I mean, things can be fake, but what I'm saying is that is what are the results, though. I mean, as far as that's what we're going to be sent, that's it. You know, that's what we get. So you can believe it or not, but that's what we all got from the request. So, I mean, I don't know. That's what we've been waiting for, and there it is. So I guess you could believe it or not, but I think it more boils down to, I don't think the results are fake. I think the results are the results of what we got. What I think is just weird is what the stuff with Sammy. Obviously, she wasn't as drunk as what she said. So why did Sammy say that? I don't know. Was it because she was under like maybe mushrooms? Is it because maybe she ate mushrooms and Sammy was afraid to say? Was it something else that she was covering up? Because from that toxicology, it does not appear that she was drunk, if she even had any alcohol in her system, because all of that could have been from decomposition. But maybe she had a little bit, but that doesn't show. Even Dr. Latina said it doesn't show drunk at all. So that's weird, yes. But I think it's real results. I don't think the results are fake. You guys really think like that somebody just, the FBI, and they just made up results? Huh. All right. Well, Oh, I believe that those are the results. I told you my little concerns with a couple of them, but no, we SAS, Dr. Latina came up here and explained that because that's what I was saying, that, you know, for learning from her that would show more accurate, better results. You could get more from it. But she said because it was submerged underwater, that you wouldn't be able to get it from it because of, I don't know if she explained like medically why, but it would, from the water, it would just, yeah, it wouldn't be a good source for the information. So that's probably why they didn't get it from that. That's why they got it from the liver, because it was underwater. That's what she said. And she's a board certified physician, 30 years experience. She knows what she's talking about. So that's, yeah, straight from a doctor. So, but otherwise it would be. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Thank you. See, Autumn, you're good. Did you take notes? I should have been taking more notes. Thank you. There you go. I don't know, Verna. Yeah. It just is what it is. Juliet! No, I'm not saying I believe it. I think they're real results, but just a lot of people don't. You'll have that. I mean, it's just, I don't know. But it was more like a, what was the word you used, Dr. Latina, as far as the water in the lungs? It wasn't that they said there wasn't any, they didn't say, like, exclusion. No, you used a different word, right? It was more that they just didn't say that there was, but they didn't say that there wasn't, right? So, oh my God, remind me of the word she kept using on them. For basically where you don't give all the information, you hold it back. So you're not really lying, but you're not omission. Thank you. Thank you, omission. Yeah. Hi, Tracy, completely unfiltered. Yes, she was. She was closed. They go back and rewind. We read all that. Yeah, she had her black bodysuit strap. She had her green pants on. She had underwear. She had jewelry. She had her 3 necklaces. She had 2 rings. She had her bracelets on her right wrist. She had earrings, belly button ring, nose ring, her tattoo. She had 1 shoe on with a sock, 1 shoe off with her sock in her other shoe. It was gray green shoes. She didn't say what kind. Her green twill pants, her black belt, studded belt. It's everything's in there. Yes, she was clothed. What else? 103 pounds, 5'5". I don't understand the discrepancy of the height. The weight I understand because when's the last time she went to the doctor? I mean, I guess the height could be that too because she's still growing. She's only 16. So, but no, they said 5'7". They said taller and she's 5'5". I don't know. But like doctor, maybe they went by her license or weight. Maybe she ended up losing weight after that, or maybe her parents just guessed her weight. So it says 118 on the flyer. She weighed 103 for the autopsy. Don't understand the 5'7" thing though, because on the flyer it says 5'7". They said 5'5" on the autopsy. Maybe they just didn't know her height and they guessed. I don't know. But yeah, she was clothed, jewelry, 22-inch long hair. What else? Trying to sum up. Oh, caffeine, nicotine, alcohol, and basically marijuana in her system. But the alcohol wasn't, they said either all or some of it is due to decomposition. So in my opinion, and in Dr. Latina's opinion, it wasn't really high. So it doesn't even appear maybe she had any alcohol, if any, a little bit. Plus, in her stomach, no liquid, but she did have peas, a little bit of peas and beans, it said. That was the only thing in her stomach. So everything else had digested, so that means it doesn't mean she didn't eat all day. It just was she digested, just in her stomach. But you would think if she was just drinking right before she died, that there would be alcohol, like liquid in her stomach. Dr. Latina said, so why wasn't there alcohol in her stomach? And why was her alcohol level not really anything significant as far as the decomposition is a part of that? So and she's supposedly all intoxicated, so wasted she can't walk. She's stumbling all over the place, slurring her words. There's no way she would have been able to make it home driving. She would have crashed. So yeah, there are some weird things, but that's basically sums it up. Doesn't it, guys? Anything else I missed? It did? Wait, I missed that. The left lung weighed more than the right one. Dr. Latina, so jot down a note for when you come back on to explain. Jot down a note why you think that would the left lung weigh more than the right. Could that be because the water? Hold on. Like maybe one, I don't know, actually. Like water in her lungs, maybe it was in one of her lungs, so it weighed more. Is that possible? I don't know, guys. I'm not a doctor, so if that sounds stupid, I don't know. But I'm gonna go look up the lung thing. I don't remember one weighed more than the other. Hold on. Anything else you guys want to see? I am gonna do a video, but before I leave today, is there anything else you want to see on this before I leave? And like I said, I am gonna be putting it on a video, but small fragments of peas or beans. Oh, and as far as her being pregnant, doesn't look like that. She has an IUD. She has on her period. She has a diva cup, so she was menstruating, so it doesn't appear she was pregnant like everybody was wondering. Of course, like Dr. Latina said, she wished they would have just done a pregnancy test, but they didn't. So just to cover all bases, but they didn't. Didn't see me say she didn't wear green pants. She switched and remember because no. She said no. She looked at that picture and she said, hold on, I'll show you. She looked at that picture and she said, no, she must have changed her pants because she had green pants on. We all were like, we could tell these are green pants. She must have thought, she must not realize, oh, it's a camera, looks a little bit off. But to me, and to like most of us, those do look like green pants. So no, she said, she looked at the picture, oh, she must have switched her pants because she had green pants on. But she must not have got a good look because she does have green pants on. So no, she did have green pants on. Go watch the interview again. That's how she says it. So yeah, she said green pants. But thanks for your super chat. Thank you, D. Kurtz, for joining. Thank you. All right, so let me find her long wait here. I don't remember that. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Wonder if that is common. That one weighs more. Did she catch? I don't even if Dr. Latina caught that. I'm gonna highlight that. Is she in chat? I don't know if she's still in chat. To ask her. Hey, Trish. Yeah, you're right. They didn't say anything about a phone. I just wonder why, like, people, that rumor went around how, like, I don't know who was confirming that supposedly the FBI had her phone, but I'm wondering if that was from that other diver, maybe. Maybe the other diver found the phone and gave it to the FBI. I don't know. I just know there was like a hearsay that they have it. I don't know if it's from a reliable source, but I'm just trying to think here out loud. Could it be maybe that diver that found it? No, that is a huge deal. No way. And the only reason, like I said, I didn't bring that up as a concern is because I thought that I even thought Duty Ron said that they had their phone. Remind me where that came from. Because if that's not the case and they don't have her phone, yeah, that's weird. Because she would have had her phone unless if she lost it and didn't. Well, no, then it should be somewhere. Yeah, never mind. Unless if it's at the bottom of the reservoir and like under some dirt, but they freaking need to go look better then. The divers need to go and like law enforcement and make sure. But I guess we'll find out if they release the discovery of some of those specifics if they have her phone. Does anybody know where that came from as far as the phone? Yeah, but no, I think it came from somewhere else too, though. I remember hearing it. Did Duty Ron say that? Soul, do you know? Dr. Latina, are you here? Just one more. We just have one more question for you, real quick. I don't think she's here. Shoot, she was here most of the time. Gosh. Yeah, maybe Heather, you're right. Oh, Juliet. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to wait to see if she's still here because I didn't even notice that. When I go over this again and read it for my video, I'm probably going to pick up other stuff too. Because, like, I'm sure there's stuff we missed the first 3 times looking at it. There's going to be more, like, stuff that pops out every time, probably for a while. Oh, it is? So Tracy's saying 10 grams difference in lungs, that's absolutely normal. So you don't think it could be the water? Like, maybe because of water? But why wouldn't they say that? It's not that it says that there wasn't any, it just omits it. It doesn't say that there was any, right? I don't know. Yeah, so here's the positive. All right, hold on. Her positive findings. And the Continine is like a metabolite or byproduct of nicotine. So she was a smoker, caffeine, alcohol, weed, THC. So a lot of people are saying it's normal, so maybe it is. All right, let me just do, okay, so I will check my emails, but I'm just doing the wind down, guys. I just want to chat with you guys for like 10 more minutes, and then I'm going to go. But we'll get to your emails. Because I know you guys, there's some people to say, important email, so I'll get to them. Oh, thank you. I must have missed if Dr. Latina said that. She probably did, but I think I missed some when I was going through chat, like trying to reach out when she was talking. Okay, so they're saying no water. Okay. Then why are they saying that cause of death? I mean, I wonder what makes them think that then. Thank you, Debbie Ann. I'm here a little late, but did you go over? So who did Nick guy try that they identify as Kiely in front? No, they didn't go over the investigative side. It was just the medical one. They did kind of go over the scene and stuff, but because they ruled it an accident, there was nothing, no like investigative type stuff. You know what I'm saying? No like, oh, we interviewed this person and they said this and we have this video of this. They didn't know, there wasn't anything in there like that. And I don't know if they're planning on it, like having some kind of discovery, or there's not going to be, since it was an accident and they're just gonna, I don't know, Deb. But yeah, they didn't say anything about the truck guy. But AWP did a community post and they said they are going to stand behind basically law enforcement's findings. So it's over. They're not going to, it doesn't sound like they're going to release something. It sounds like they're done. They're going to stand behind it. That's what their post came across to me. So I think, like I've said, I thought even after that, the surveillance came out or the fire cams, after that came out, made me realize I think Nick just misidentified the car and Kiely. That's what I think. So nobody lied. I'm not calling anybody a liar. I just think it was a misidentification. I think, AWP trusted him because I don't think Nick did lie. I think he told the truth, but he just misidentified. He was just mistaken. That's what I think. But I mean, maybe it will come out on what are the other things that made him think that. I don't know. I mean, AWP. Yeah, I don't know, Deb, but I don't think that's going to come out anymore, in my opinion. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh, email me, Clifton. Can you email me what he says about that? And maybe we could go over that on a video. But can you put in the title something that sticks out, like that it's about that, so I see it for sure? Like I said, I just highlighted this as we went, but let's see if you want to see the top. Hold on. I guess I should just do my goodbyes and then I can get my video made so then you guys could just have a better look at it. It says where it says pending, you said at the top. I don't know what you mean. Oh, you guys want to see Zeke? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I didn't even share my screen. Hold on. This will be perfect. It doesn't say pending at the top, but it does say pending on one of the things on the forensic pathologist. It says pending. Well, hold on. I'm going to go get Zeke. Keep it. Okay, hold on. Come on, Bubba. Hi, Bubs. Hold on, I'm coming. Hi, handsome. He's so handsome. Oh, he's the handsomest boy. He's my handsomest boy in the world. This is my boy. He's the cutest little guy, isn't he? He's the best. Is he the cute? He must have woke up because his grandma's night to sleep with him, and she goes to bed at like 7:30. So he must have woke up. Isn't he the cutest? He's got his little Halloween bandana on. Got his hair cut like last week, or I don't know when it was. Yeah, I think about a week ago, maybe, or over a week ago. Got his Zeke bone. Thank you, Juliet. Say hi, Juliet. Hi, Juliet. He's got his white paws. Each paw. Wait, hold on, let me take that down so you can see. Each paw is white, little white tips. Little white, and he's got white nail, black nail, alternating nails. Oh, like some white, like every other one's black and the other ones are white. Let's see, black nail, white nail, black nail, white. Huh, it's my boy. What? He's so sweet. See? You see yourself? Look at yourself, because he could watch TV and stuff. You know how some dogs could see the TV? He chases when animals comes on. He chases them, and sometimes he'll just watch. He'll just watch TV. I mean, some days he'll just sit there and watch, like he's really paying attention. It's so gosh darn cute. Or like when he sleeps with me on my iPad beside me, he'll like look at it like he's really cute. Oh, Zeke, look up so they can see your cute little face. Look up there. See your cute little face. I just got him a bunch of treats yesterday, so he goes by where they are and he goes like this. He looks up at them and he'll, so he's trying to tell me like, "Hey, I want that, Zeke." He is a Lassapoo. He just snuck me a little kiss on the hand. Did you see that? Oh, he's so soft. He just got shaved, so he's a little bit shorter than Julian. I don't know, Rosie. What? Now I'm forgetting Dr. Latina, how she explained the whole. I think she said there was an omission, right? It just came out early. That wasn't a defense. Like they even said, it could be. I thought it was going to be later. It just came out early, and maybe it's just because that fire cam that came out, and everybody's like, just tell us if it's an accident. It might be the pressure of just all this, just everybody talking about. Maybe they're just like, hey, we have the results. Maybe the results came in earlier. They were ready. They were done with everything. They looked through. They were ready to produce it. I mean, ready to show the results. I feel like some people are like doubting that it's not from them or something. You guys realize like we all got it at the same time because it just came in early, So Kelly. I'm not saying consider it. I'm just saying it was ready. So they gave it to us. You know what I'm saying? It was done. They had the results. I mean, I'm not, I don't think I said consider it though. Huh? No Coke. She didn't have Coke in her system. They tested. There's no Coke in the system, guys. They tested for Coke. Do I have to show it? No, I'm not going to show it again. You guys can rewind it. I showed that part so many times. Like what they tested for and then the positive results. Just please remember the reporting limit is not her. That's not like her results, or how do I word it? That's not her amount. Like that, they just show you what they tested, and then they have a section of positive results. So all those other ones are negative. You'll see a number, but they're showing you the reporting limit, and they give you a definition of what the reporting limit is. It's not her results. It's just showing you that's what it has to, the minimum it has to hit for it to be reported positive. So it shows you those numbers, and it gives you everything they tested for. They didn't test that much, but they got benzodiazepines, which is Xanax. Most of you probably know what benzos are, right? Like Xanax, Valium, Ativan, Klonopin, and then buprenorphine, coke, alcohol, weed, opiates. They did opiates and then also oxycodone, oxymorphine, which they're opiates too, but they had two different specifics there. And then I think that's about it. But I wish they would have tested for mushrooms just to see, since that was known to be there. I really do. But yeah, that's it. But like I said, he's just staring at me. You guys are making me hungry. Oh, caffeine. Thank you. Oh, I didn't name the stuff caffeine, nicotine. The stuff she tested positive. Yeah, it was the caffeine, nicotine, weed, and alcohol. So, I mean, I really thought the alcohol level was going to be a lot higher. I thought at least it was going to show that she was probably drunk, maybe. I mean, since all the reports, but gosh, it's not showing that at all, which is weird. Like, how did she drive in? Like, yeah, that's what's getting me really the most. Just wish they would have tested for mushrooms just to see if, like, was she hallucinating? Like, did she, if she was like sober, like it almost seemed like how are you going to drive into the, yeah, of course weed, but see, I don't look at weed as like really making you drive into a reservoir. I guess everybody's different. I feel like it makes me think clearer, but people are different, so maybe it does. Yeah, she was a smoker, they said. And they did say alcohol use. Like, yeah, they said yes for that too. So I don't know. Oh, and her jewelry was on, you guys. So yeah, she had a bracelet, her necklaces, all the jewelry. So what? I feel like there's something I wanted to check when you just said something about that. Hold on a second. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, I could see that. I guess it affects everybody different, you know, so I shouldn't say that because everybody is different. So you're right. Hey, Deker, thank you. No, she didn't. That's one of the big things that's concerning me. She didn't at all, if any, because they said if not some or if not all of that ethanol is from decomposition, is how they worded it. So she might not have had any, but what did make them say alcohol? Yes. So, but it's, yeah, I don't know. This shows she was not intoxicated. I'm sorry. So that's kind of weird. Yep. But see that I see the camera. So like, that's a part of my thoughts now is that the fire cams too. So that's what we're seeing. Yes, because Teresa, I'm telling you, there was a fight. And I don't mean necessarily for sure a physical fight, but I am telling you, between her and Sammy, I think there was an argument. Like if maybe something physical, but I think at least yelling. Like I think Sammy was upset. I really do. I think Sammy was upset with Kiely when they parted ways. If they did, like, which I do think they did, but I think Sammy was upset. Like they didn't part happy. Like Sammy was like annoyed or mad at her or something. That's how I felt like there's that might be the reason she didn't drive home, because something happened where she was mad at her, is what I think. Like I said, it's just my opinion. That's all. What do you guys think? Something about when she tells the story, like in those interviews about what like it sounded like you got into something. I have some bags laying over there. About oh no, he's waiting. He wants. I wish I could show you what he's. Oh my god, he's so cute. He just went over to the treats because they're in the store bag, but it's all hanging on my my door. And then he comes back over and he's just looking at me. Jency, but he hasn't been eating his dinner good. And my mom's like, don't give him any more treats until he eats. So I'm not supposed to, but he's gonna give me those eyes until I do. Thanks for joining, Jency. Yeah, but Kat, that's the whole thing. What we're saying, that's why I don't believe that's why, because from you hear him? That's trying to tell me, come on, give me my treat. So, from the results, it doesn't appear that she was drunk. So I don't think that that's why. I think it's because she was mad at her. There's an argument. Like I said, just my opinion, but okay. Yeah. Now, how do I just ignore that for how long? How long would you guys be able to ignore that and not give him one? And you guys don't even see what I'm seeing. The cutest face in the world. Yes, I am. Wait, maybe Kylie wanted to leave on time. They fought, so that's when she texted her mom, but then Sam was still mad. Oh, maybe Charlie girl. Yeah. Oh, let me see what the poll says. Do you think it was an accident? So wow, 74. I should start keeping track. Why do I was in my head, but now that I've had so many polls, I should have written everyone down. Hold on, Bubba. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. 74%. You guys, what should I do? I know, one won't hurt. That sounds like my grandma or something. Oh, one won't. How have I been wrong? Wait, back up. Can you go back to before? Before before the AWP went in, go back to what I was analyzing. Her driving in until the AWP video came out. That's what I was trying to figure out, which way she turned wrong. So that's not true. And of course, we're not going to always be right about things. If we were, then God, we should just be detectives, or we should be on the law enforcement. We'd be able to figure out every murder, every crime. Of course, we're not going to be right about, I mean, every time. I don't mean ever, but every time. Or we better get a job in that field, and we'd be able to solve every case. Okay, he's getting bad now. I can't wait for Halloween. I love Halloween. Sorry, guys. I know I'm not supposed to do negative comments, but they're tricky when they come up in freaking super chats because I put it up before I read it, and then, but yeah, I'm going to be better. I'm going to be better. Crashing into each other was a accident. If I would have been only Kiely as a car driver. Wait, I believe the fight was car crashing into each other. If it was an accident, it would have been only Kiely as car only driving towards the water. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what was that. All right, he's distracting. I better go, guys. Plus, I gotta work on that video. Oh my god. All right, guys. Keep beefing. Thanks, Clifton. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Well, I mean, I think he said prove it, but chances are, if she was, is only a little bit, because they can't say for sure all of it was decomposition. But even if some of it was and some of it was, yeah, it proves that she would definitely, I would say, not drunk, if not have any alcohol at all. But I don't think we could say 100% that she had no alcohol, like you're saying. No, that she was not drinking, period. I mean, I don't know. That maybe she had a drink. I don't think we could prove that 100% that she had no alcohol at all. No, I don't think you could prove that 100%. But I think I could say pretty confidently that she wasn't drunk. I feel like from those results, in my opinion, it doesn't appear, from what I know and what Dr. Latino told us, that no, it doesn't seem like that would have been a drunk thing. That's enough to be drunk, no. And maybe not any alcohol, but I don't 100% no alcohol. I don't know if that could be 100% proven, but it's still off, Elisa, because she wasn't drunk. I'm sorry. I don't believe she was, from what we just found out. So why did Sammy say that? Yep. I know I keep saying the same thing. It's just because comments that are coming up. Okay, guys. Well, I know. Look, I'm petting Zeekster. Anything illicit in her system does not make it strictly an accident. There's a crime. What? Well, you're saying anything illicit in her system does not make it strictly an accident. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying, oh, first of all, I never said strictly an accident. I said there are some things that stick out, but that's something that Sammy's holding back something. I don't know if, I think cars may have seen it. I just think, in my opinion, that I do think she drove in. And I do think probably accidentally. I don't know from what we have so far, but I don't know what happened before. I don't know what happened after. I do think it does look like somebody could have seen. Yeah. I do think Sammy wasn't happy with her for some reason, but I don't think just because there's something in her system, it makes it a crime, though. You know what I'm saying? Just because how it makes it a crime that, yeah, I guess she was driving under the influence, if that's what you're trying to say. But I mean, crime as in hold on, just because there's something in her system, it doesn't mean that for sure that means that there's other people involved committing a crime. I guess alcohol, yeah, she's underage. Somebody got it, but maybe she had a fake ID, like they said. I don't know. I guess you could, well, if you want to look into it like that, well, then who sold her the alcohol? They should have checked better. I don't know exactly how far back you're going or where you're going with that, but I don't think just because something's in her system, it's a crime as in like, oh, somebody killed her or covered it up. Yeah, maybe somebody gave her something they shouldn't have. If an adult supplied her alcohol, that's a crime, I guess. If somebody gave her drugs, I guess it's a crime because selling drugs is illegal. So I guess if you're looking at it like that, but I gotta go. Zeke is mad, guys. And it's starting to get me like irritated because I need to take care of him and give him his treat. But all right, guys, thank you guys. Verna, get a hold of me. We'll figure out this store thing. Yeah, maybe. Who to learn in mental health and crime. Yeah, even weed. Yeah, you're right. So even that. But that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, but I don't know what that person meant by crime. Hold on 1 second. Zeke, come here, buddy. I feel like my grandma's up, so let me get him a treat before he goes down. Here, buddy. Which one do you want? You're a little brat. Are you my little brat? Are you my little brat? There's that one. Okay. There you go, Bubba. I'll hold you over, okay? I don't think I should give you any more because then you won't eat your dinner tomorrow. Okay. Well, thanks for joining Nini Bug. Nini Bug. Oh, I don't even need these. I'm not watching anything. Yeah, so I guess how deep you look into that comment. I don't know what they meant, but it's okay. So, I don't know, guys. Yes, I'm still on. I'm about to end it. All right, guys, thank you. Maybe we'll do. God, I want to try to, give some other cases some attention too that need it. So I'm trying to think this week. Tomorrow's Friday, so this weekend, because I do want to do an open panel now about this stuff that came out. So maybe this weekend we could do an open panel talking about all of this, the results. Because I like to get your guys' thoughts on it, and then maybe I'll try to reserve one day for like a new case, whether it be looking more into Quentin or Debbie or another case. Maybe you guys could send me requests for other cases. I know you guys have been, but it was a little while ago when I was so busy with this case. I don't even know, where to look back at some of the cases. But I got my notebooks and I got new pens ready to take notes. I went to the store today and got some. So that one's a little tricky though. Like I feel like not tricky, but I don't know how I feel about that one. I'm not sure how much I want to get into that because I don't know how I feel as far as like I'm just having some kind of like trouble with that one because I don't know. Maybe I'll explain later, but I'm not sure about that one. Is there another one? Maybe I could. I just don't know how I feel about the mother. Like, I don't know who I believe, and I don't want to. I'll have to look into that more. But is there any other one? Actually, I still want to get caught up on some of the new, like the Valo stuff. That's the new stuff that's going on too. Man, why do I feel tired? This is your life, and it's ending one at a time. I feel like you're kind of negative, Dino. Every time I read one of your comments, it doesn't make me feel. It makes me feel like crap for some reason. I don't know. You're probably not meaning it that way, but I feel like I've never read a comment where it's me. It's like it's always made me feel bad when I read your comments. I don't know. It's weird. I know, Mark. I know. That's why you guys open panels are exhausting. They are, and that's why it's like when I was doing them so often, I'm like, "Whew, I'm exhausted." So that's why it's like I don't every day or every live would be hot. Like it would be, they're a lot, and I know you guys probably don't realize, but to be up here and try to like rotate people and like I don't know, it's harder than it looks. So I have to be in the mood for that. So that's okay. I could maybe reserve a day in the weekend. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like it, but it takes a lot out of me for those. Just I mean, so many different opinions, which I love that part. Trying to get people rotated. It's people waiting and then feeling bad, like, oh God, gotta get this person. This person's been waiting long. Like, how do I tell this person to get off and without making them feel like something personal, and then how to get people off, like because we need to rotate other people on. It's just I'm not good at that, and it's just it takes a lot out of me to do that. And then also trying to get, like read chat and pay attention to them to respond to everybody on panel, and it's a job, but we'll do it this weekend because I do want to hear your thoughts on this. Earlier he said, but you couldn't tell because the emojis to not give up and that Eboba helps as a joke. I thought he's told me to, I thought he said give up. See, I read it where he said give up, Zav. Maybe I read it wrong. In my head, I read it give up. But I guess I could have read it wrong. Okay. Yeah, Lisa. You know I used to live in Colorado, right? Hey, Karina the Dreamer. I agree. Some people are. I do agree that there are some people like that. I know where you're coming from. Thanks, Clifton. Oh, thank you. Tracy, completely unfiltered. Thank you. I will. I know, but shoot, I want to get this video done for you guys. Hey, K Pisces. Yes. Oh, really, KTM? Wow. Thanks, Donna. Or Dana. Sorry. Thanks, Dana. Decedent. Look, people are trying to tell me how to say that word. They're probably so annoyed with me. Or it's like it makes them feel good because they know something that like I'm correcting people. Sometimes I hate correcting people. Like it bothers me. Like if people say the wrong word, like it's not fun for me to do that, but some people like it. But that's probably so innocent. She's probably so innocent. Some people just do it to help out, but there's some people that do it to make for that power thing. You're right. I don't know, but see that scratch you're talking about in that TikTok video, the scratch she has right there. But I don't know, was that there right after the party? I mean, when did that happen? That scratch? Trust me, I thought that when I saw that, I was like, wonder was that scratch there like after the party, or when did she get that scratch? But I mean, it's a scratch. And that was August 6th, so like over a month later. So yeah, I mean, chances are it probably isn't from the party, to be honest, is that from being that long ago. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know why you're saying Bocanut Prosser. I'm talking about the Prosser party. Yeah, maybe there was one at Boca, but when I'm talking about like referring to the Prosser party, there was one at Prosser too. Oh, really, Katie Pisces? What happened? Monica, happy birthday! Hold on, I got a birthday song. Anybody else's birthday today? Hold on, let me shut my door. I got a birthday for people's birthdays. Hold on. Let me shut my birthday door. Or my birthday. My bedroom. Oh my God. It's because my grandma, I think she just got up, but I don't want to be too loud. I said, let me Did you guys hear me? I said, I'm going to shut my birthday door. Okay. Hold on, let me get a song for you guys. But I said this before, you guys. Her parents are lawyers. I would get a lawyer too. Like, even if you're innocent, you're not dumb to get a lawyer. It doesn't make you guilty to get a lawyer. But maybe just because she just got paranoid, her parents got worried, like, wait, it's still an investigation. They haven't ruled an accident yet. Everybody's trying to blame you. Like, let's just get you a lawyer. It might just be that. I don't know. I mean, it might be something more, but if there was like some kind of potential crime, a murder, potentially, I would get a lawyer too. Innocent or not. Well, I would be innocent, but you know what I'm saying? Knowing true crime and studying it, get a darn lawyer. People get charged and convicted, innocent people. Why chance that? You know, that 4 felony charge, I had to plead guilty to. I didn't do it, but it happens all the time. The justice system isn't perfect. Like, that's your life you're talking about. And even if you're innocent, I'm telling you, be smart. That's a right. Get a freaking lawyer. That's your life. Murder. Like, if you didn't do it, I'm sorry, I would. I think it's smart. I'm not saying that like that she didn't do anything. I don't know, but I'm just saying that doesn't make her guilty just because she got a lawyer. Because I would, really. It's the smart thing to do. That's my advice to you guys. If you're involved in a thing where you think you're a suspect and they're questioning you and you think you might be a suspect for a serious crime and you're innocent, get a freaking lawyer. Do it. That's good advice. I'm telling you. Don't just trust the system thinking, well, I'm innocent, so I don't need a lawyer. Of course, they're not going to convict me because I'm innocent. No. You know how many people are innocent that get charged with murder and other crimes? It's not a perfect system. It's not. Yes. Yeah. Is he oh wait, what, Lisa? Who? Okay, whose else's birthday? Because I want to play the birthday song. Who else's birthday? Now I forget who. Shoot, whose birthday was that? Now I forget whose name. Oh my gosh. Whose birthday? You guys, if it's your birthday, tell me. KTM. Yours is in 2 minutes, Sarah? Okay, so we got one birthday, Sarah. Hold on, let me write this down so I forget. Or I don't forget. So we got Sarah. Who else? Whether it be yesterday, the 12th, or no, the 13th or the 14th. Liberty, yours? Okay, Liberty. I'm gonna work because I just want to know when I play the birthday song. Since I'm by myself, I'm not gonna use it. Sometimes I'll sing if I have people up, but I have a nice little cute birthday song I'll play. Okay. I want to see who else is though. So we got Sarah, Liberty. Yeah, I'm left-handed. Yep. How can you see being down here? Oh, I guess you could see which side I'm turned to. Okay. Oh, hi, Tyler. When did you come? Oh, so it's still little bitty. It still counts. Okay. Anybody else? Was the person that originally said it, or is it Liberty or Sarah? Then little bitty. All right. What? Oh, you do? Monica too. So we got Monica, Sarah, little bitty, and wait, Monica, Sarah, Liberty, and Lil Billy. Or wait, Little Bitty? Okay, so let me play this song here. Hold on, let me find it. I have a couple. I have a list of like different birthday songs. I don't remember which. Hold on, let me see which one I want to play. I might recognize. There's this one I really like. Oh, don't tell me I have the wrong. Hold on. Shoot, I have the wrong thing up. But you know what? I'll just find it. Hold on. I'll have to find it. Because you have, like, what do they call it? On StreamYard, you have brands. So you could set up like so many different ones will have like so many overlays. So you could add them in there. So it's right there. So I have it in a different brand, the birthday songs. But let me see if I could find it real quick in my files, because they're in my files. So I know I'll be able to find it. Just give me 1 minute. Happy birthday. Okay, here we go. I'll do. All right. So they're just downloading. Give me 1 minute. I just downloaded all of them, so I'll just play one of them. It takes a minute because I did them all at one time. So how are you, Tyler? Well, what did you think about the news? I didn't even get to talk to you about that. You'll have to come up when we do the panel. Okay, ready?
Your special day is here at last. This year has gone too fast. We've heard it's true, it won't be long. We're here to sing your birthday song. Got no worries, got no blues. Get up, put on your dancing shoes. We'll bake a cake, 'cause we can't wait. We can't wait to celebrate with you. Because today's your day. We're so happy to say. We're so happy that you were born. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Today's your day. We're so happy to say. We're so happy that you were born. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Of all the days we won't forget to celebrate your best year yet. Fun and joy, smiles and laughter. Wish you happy ever after. Got no worries, got no blues. Get up, put on your dancing shoes. We'll bake a cake, 'cause we can't wait. We can't wait to celebrate, it's true. Because today's your day. We're so happy to say. We're so happy that you were born. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Today's your day. We're so happy to say. We're so happy that you were born. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Love, love, love. It's your birthday. Love, love, love. It's the best day. Love, love, love. It's your birthday. Love, love, love. It's the best day.
Yay! Happy birthday! Well, we have Sarah, Liberty, NA, Lil Bitty, and Monica. Hopefully I got them all. No, you know what? I didn't get see, that's what I would have done if I was just up here from the beginning and just went through everything. I should have. I would have looked through like the weights and the lung. Yeah, I should have, guys. Sorry, I kind of got sidetracked. The weights of the lungs and stuff, and like the hold on, the 88. Hold on. Oh, I want to see something. Come on, why isn't that? Hold on a second. 88. Hold on one second. I just want to see something. Let me see something. Now you guys got me wondering, because this is what I'm going to be doing. That's the wrong one. Okay, hold on. Let's see something. Or maybe I should just wait till I do the pre-recorded, but I wanted to see something. The milligrams. Let me. Ethanol, 88 milligrams. 88 milligrams. Let's see here. Let me share this. Let's see what this says. I kind of got sidetracked when I. This is the way I like to do it. I like to just like go through it and like Google everything as I go through it. But I kind of did the panel. I had a couple people up, and it, so that, which is cool. But I still want to do this. So, is ethanol unknown toxin in smoke inhalation? What? Wow. Okay. I don't think this is what I wanted. This isn't the right thing. Yeah, hold on. That's not what I wanted. Sorry. I thought it was. Why did it come up? Blood alcohol levels at autopsy are valid up to 48 hours after death. After death, produce decomposition. Yeah. 88. There we go. 88. No, that's that same one. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it when I look into it on my pre-recorded. I wish I would have done it the way I was planning on doing it to begin with, but oh well. I always do that on lives. Like I'll have something planned and then I end up doing something else, and I'll be like, God, why did I do it like that? But okay, I better go because I do want to get this out for you guys. So I know I didn't want it to be that long actually, because I wanted it to be where people look at it and they're not like overwhelmed and like, oh my God, I can't watch this, because this is pretty important. I feel like it's important. Like these are the results that we've been waiting for. So wait, somebody say I only follow cases that are mysterious. I only like following cases that are mysterious. Okay. No, with a power. The Gooch, what's up? No, but Natalie, have you, the last few videos, I have to email her. I haven't seen in the last few videos, and usually she'll email me and tell me they're ready. I have to go through them. I haven't been able to see them, so I don't know. Maybe she's had a busy week, because the last probably like 3 or 4 videos. So I don't know if I should do them or if I'm just missing them. I keep thinking, well, maybe I'm just missing, like I'll go through the comments. Maybe I'm just missing because I want to pin the comments, but I don't know. I can't find them in the last few lives. So all right, I better go though, because I do want to get this video out. I keep saying that, but you guys are addicting. But thank you. And I'm gonna go I think I'm gonna start another cup of coffee. And I'm gonna go eat a snack, and then I'm gonna probably be up all night trying to finish this video. So I don't know, Texas. Mark, I can't because I want to get this other video out. I feel like it's important, you know, to get like a organized version of this out. I know it does. Hey, Eve. Yes. And I don't know Texas. I really don't. Page. What should I have for snack? Pumpkin. I always get like sad. Like it is hard to say bye to you guys. It's like I get sad. Like I get this weird like I don't know. Sometimes it's like sad mixed with like almost a little bit of anxiety in a weird way, but not real bad, but like I don't know. And that's why like sometimes I keep it going because it's like the thought of like ending it gives me anxiety. You guys, man, I feel like the more you guys are learning about me, you guys probably think I'm crazy. But it's true. You guys could probably see that, right? It's like I just it's almost like a part of it I feel like is just like because I don't want like I feel like oh I don't know how to explain it. I really don't. It's gonna sound stupid probably trying to explain it. But it's true. Tracy. I do. That's why I just keep going because I'm like, hmm. That might be a problem though. I was trying to think, like, is that healthy? Like, to be almost scared to end the lives, like when I'm like in it, like especially the longer they are, it's like the more anxiety it feels to end it. Anyway, Gemini. Well, no, he's with my grandma. It's his night tonight. He's sleeping with him. He just came up, woke up, probably wanted a treat, came up. He's back down there with her because then she wakes up when she sees he's not there. So I heard her up down there. So she probably went out on the couch to sleep, and then he's sleeping right with her. He's not up here anymore. But that's why, like every other day, I usually go to bed really early because I'm sleeping with him. Like last night, I got to sleep with him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that like I don't think it's that. I don't know why I do, but I feel this anxiety like I don't want to leave. And like the thought of like ending it and like it being done is creates this anxiety. So I just keep going. So it's a compliment. It's not bad. It's like because I like hanging out with you guys, you know, and then I don't know. It's weird. I'm weird. I'm weird. It's just how I am. Me? Yeah, maybe. I can't say specifically why it is. I do. Wait, I have a life. I don't even, but you know, I don't go live every day or anything. I go like every other day. Sometimes go every 2 days. Unless if sometimes there's an update. I mean, sometimes I will, I guess. It depends if there's something going on. But the last few weeks, I feel like I've been doing it like every other day. Um, so I have a life. I mean, think about it when you're working, you're going to work like a regular work schedule 5 days a week, 8 hours a day. So and this is my work, so not really. I have a life unless you're saying like people that that just and I know you didn't mean to be mean, but I'm just explaining. Unless if you say people that I mean, I guess I do put in more than 40 hours what I do. You're right, but I do have a life too though. I'm like taking offense to that for some reason. But I do. Because I don't go there's some people that go live every single day and I usually don't. I mean, there's been like binges where I do, but on an average I don't do it every day. So yeah. But the times I don't, like sometimes I'm like doing work, like editing video or researching, but I feel like I take like whole days off though. A lot of the times the days I go live will be like days that I'm working before that, but I guess it just depends what's going on, what I'm doing. But I feel like I've been doing pretty good at like at least every other day where I just take all day off, where I don't do anything true crime. I just, when I do watch YouTube, it's like, because I watch my YouTube for like TV. I don't watch TV, so I'll watch like my fun stuff, nothing true crime on my days off. But yeah, exactly. It doesn't mean that. Yeah, because you got to think this is, at least this is my job. So as far as, it is, it is. So, it's, people sometimes work every day, but like, I definitely don't go live every day anyway. Yeah, I know. Like I said, yeah, because I am doing a lot behind the scenes when I don't. But like I said, I have been doing good at like taking all day, like whole days off. And usually I don't even look at anything. I try to just look at other stuff. Oh, Sound of Music. It reminds me of Sound of Music. You threw a Xanax at the TV. Ah, Tracy, you're silly. I know, K Pisces. I gotta do that. Oh, thanks, Lisa. Wait, I'm saying your name wrong, ain't I? Wait, have I been saying your name wrong? Sarah. Your birthday, yeah. Oh, wait. So wait, is your birthday the 13th or 14th then? Yours is the one that said it was the 14th, right? So you'll have all day tomorrow? No, I mean, I guess, but like, I feel like I just do my wind downs a lot, just talking about whatever, But yeah, I guess I could. What would you guys want to talk about though? Oh, so it's like a mutual thing. Yeah, Renee, that's true. That's true. Texas Troy, yes. Chris Watts is the case that I started my channel on. It's not like the first true crime. I've been interested in true crime my whole life, basically, really. Me and my sister, because my sister is a year older than me, and we used to always just be into like true crime, like serial killers, and we would just look into all that kind of stuff. I remember when the James Holmes things happened, the Aurora movie theater shooting. You guys remember that? I was in Colorado at the time when it happened, and I remember like we both, her more than me, but became like not fascinated, but like looked into him. Like we knew like everything about him. Just looked into all kinds of stuff about him and about just the whole thing and about theories and stuff. And I was in Colorado, she was in Ohio though, and I don't know. But no, even like serial killers we talk about, and then the one time she tricked me. You guys might not see, you might not understand our humor, so because I was so mad at her. So this was actually shortly after I moved into my second apartment in Colorado. She called and she's like, and you know what? This was around the time of what was that shooting? I don't know why I remember that. It was like shortly after. I don't know why I remember that detail because it had nothing to do with that. But oh my god, the one where all the little kids, the really big one where the kid went and shot up the school of where the kindergartens, they were just really young. The one that what's his name's getting sued over. Alex Jones. What was that? Adam Lanza. Yes. Sandy Hook. Yes, Sandy Hook. So it was a little bit after that this is the time frame when she called, and she's like, but it has nothing to do with that. I don't know why I just remember it was around that time. But it was after. You know why? Because I was watching something when Obama was on, like some kind of like speech or whatever, where he was talking about like the gun buyback things where people were giving back their guns, like their automatics and stuff, and they were encouraged to like give them back. I was like watching something on that night that she calls, and she's like, and she had me so convinced. So she convinced me that there was, and this was short. It was actually shortly after I moved into my new apartment too. So that's a good time frame, but I don't even remember. I can't even remember what year that was, but whatever that was. Okay. So she calls and said, there's this killer, and she had all these details. There's this serial killer that was in my area, like local in Colorado. And somehow she convinced me of this. And you think I mean, how do I believe that? I mean, you'd be able to look it up, but somehow she had like all the facts as far as like any question I could ask, it like all lined up. And it came to like, it was like around the area, like closer on the area, like in the neighborhood and stuff. And I was so freaking freaked out. This makes her look bad, you guys. You guys are probably thinking that this isn't a very nice joke. It isn't though, but that's kind of how she was. And the thing is I would always watch Criminal Minds too. And after that, like I was afraid to watch Criminal Minds anymore. So I would watch Criminal Minds, and I would watch it alone a lot of the times because Randy would be at work at the times where I would be home at night by myself at times where I'd watch Criminal Minds, and I would have myself so freaking scared, but I would still watch it. I love that show. But after that night, I couldn't watch it anymore. So she let it go on for days. I'm thinking there's a serial killer. She's telling me, she'd like call me every night, like, you know, lock your doors. And she's like, has like specifics what he's doing. I think she said he like, he goes into the, he watches as he knows when there's women by themselves, and he'll like go into their window and like stab them, and like had all these specifics. So she's like, you know, lock your doors. And freaking, and so I couldn't watch Criminal Minds anymore those days. Well, then after I couldn't, and she had me so freaked out for days. And I'm like, I mean, so scared. And I don't even remember how I figured out. Did she tell me, or somehow I figured out she was lying? It's not a nice joke, I know, but it was a very traumatic experience. Yeah. Yeah, it was very traumatic. I'm still remembering, like scary. And that stopped me from watching Criminal Minds. Like I couldn't watch it anymore, especially by myself. Maybe if there was somebody with me, but I was able to watch it by myself. Even though I'd be scared, I would still watch it by myself. No, stop that altogether. And I love that show. But it's funny. I mean, it is funny. But we were like really big into true crime, like studying things and trying to figure out, you know, why they did it and learning about the person that did it. And I know we should focus on the victims, but we like to learn about like why and what drove them to that, and like try to like learn that kind of thing and what drives people to do the criminal mind. Like I said, that always interested me. I don't know why, it just did. But The Ring, you mean the movie? You're talking about the movie, the horror movie, right? That's funny you bring that up, because me and my sister watched that in the movie theater. Actually, it was me, my sister, and her friend Marianne. One night we went and watched it in the movie theater, and we were so freaking scared. Like we had our I don't know why, I guess you get silly and you feed off each other's energy, but we're in the movie theater, like all like so freaked out, and like we had our feet up, like we're so freaked out that we like wouldn't even put our feet up because there was something going on, like we were like seeing things down the aisle or something. And we wouldn't touch our feet on the ground, like we were scared. And then we were seeing, like I swear there was like somebody like down the aisle, and I felt like we thought somebody was coming up on the floor. I don't know, we were adults, yeah, but we were freaked out because we were feeding off each other. And I remember like walking out of there trying to drive home. It was so scary. And then walking in the house at night. But I love horror movies too. Oh my God, I love them. Yeah, That was freaky. The Ring, you guys got to admit, that was a scary, creepy movie. Yeah. Yeah, so we're like all funny and we're all like, oh my god. Oh shoot. Oh, I couldn't even after the Aurora shooting, I couldn't go to a movie forever. Ask Randy, like, you want to go see? No. Like, especially I was in Colorado for, how many years after that happened, and I didn't even want to. And not that I thought necessarily it would happen again, but just like I felt like I couldn't go to a movie theater and not think about it. Like I felt like that would be what I would be thinking about. And yeah, I guess I would be probably worried about it too. Like, oh my God, like, is this gonna happen? And that was horrible. I remember when that happened. Did you guys follow that? The Aurora shooting, the movie theater in Colorado with James Holmes? How many have followed that when that happened? Freaky. Oh, yeah, I followed that. That was happening at a mosh, yeah. I was gonna cover that and then I got sidetracked. I don't know what case. Is it this case? Well, no, hold on. What? No, I think it was Dylan Rounds. When I was looking into that, I was gonna cover what was going on with that, and then Dylan Rounds happened. He went missing, and then I started covering that, and then I just got into that where I didn't have time or I forgot, but yeah, that is crazy. I know I watched that video of them. You don't believe her with them taking her kid though? That was sad. But I don't know whatever came of it. So now they're saying that people aren't believing her. Huh. I don't think they are can't come crime with me. I don't think they're going to put it out now. From what their response is and what it seems like, it doesn't seem like they are. But I could be wrong. Oh, what about Adam? What can you put it again? Oh, I love a caramel macchiato. That's not usually what I get because those are really sweet for me, but I would take one. Wait, want me on what, Tracy? Yeah, it's closed. It says closed. There's one of the documents where it says, yeah, closed. I could show you, but I'm just going to do my wind down and we'll point it out when I do the video. But yeah, it does say it's closed. But of course, there also is that part of the document where it says pending. So I don't know. I think, but that's the one document where it says about even the tattoo. There's no tattoo. So I think it's closed. I don't know. I think that is weird because they kept that other date blank, date of injury. They have it has 8 blank 2022. So if they're able to do that, why didn't they just do date of death until then they could get a more accurate? If the thing is okay, yeah, maybe because the autopsy they can't tell because of her body being in water and it being so long, they're not going to be able to get that from her autopsy. But if they indeed think it's an accident and now they have that fire cam and they think that she drove in and if that's how it happened, then they should be pretty sure that the date of death would be 8/6, right? So why put 8/21? Why not just put 8/6? If you're saying it's an accident and that's the way it happened, then you should feel confident enough to put 8/6, in my opinion. But they didn't. They put 8/21, and then date of injury they don't have. Like I said, they put 8 blank 2022. I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to try. I want to go back and try to find examples of other cases where they found the person, weeks after, a month after, or however long after, and see what they put as the date of death and see if it's common that they do that. Maybe I just didn't realize, and that's what they do when they find them and they pronounce them dead. That's when they have to put it. But I don't know. That's never I've never realized that before with these cases. Maybe it's just something that just always went over my head and never realized it. But I want to go try to find some cases. Let me mark that down on my list, my to-do list. I'm gonna make this from oh my god, wait, who sent this to me? Morky Mama, I think. I gotta go. I'm drawing a blank, but she sent me these notebooks. The one notebook's already filled up from the Kiely case. But look, she sent me 2. Peace, love, dog. So this will be my to-do notebook. And then I got 3 new ones, but this one was sent to me. So we're gonna make this my to-do one, okay? All right. So we're gonna look back at other cases. Hold on. And see what the date of death. Just to see if that's common. Oh, whoa, Huda. Is that where you're at? Be careful. Shoot. I don't have a P.O. box, but I'm actually thinking about getting one. Something I gotta do. I've been wanting to do that. I'll let you know. Get P.O. My to-do list. I guess it could be for any. Maybe I should have a separate one to-do list for my channel. Well, I guess it would still be the same thing. Never mind. I don't know, Sarah. Let me see. Hold on. Let's look. I don't know if it was checked. No, I forget now. There's so much. Like I said, I'm probably going to catch more as I go back over it a couple times. So this is the one where the one document. So it's, let's see. Here, I'll do it like this. It says, okay, so Nevada Sheriff's County. I just said that all mixed up, I think. Time of death, 2033, which is 8:33 p.m. on 8/21. That's when they found her, which I mean, I think that's when after they retrieved the car and actually physically saw her and found her. So 8/21. Cause of death pending investigation. But this is the only one that says that. All the other ones say drowning. Smoker, yes. Alcohol use, yes. Remains identified. Oh, thanks, Dukes of Hazzard. Release all the videos from the search, even though the case is closed due to them working with law enforcement. I'm sure they have some compelling videos. I don't know. I mean, I don't know for sure. Thank you, Dukes. Thanks, Dukes. I'm just going to call you Dukes. Anyway, yeah, so this is the same one that says marks, scars, tattoos, none observed, which later on we see documents that say she's got the 17 on her hip. So this says, so Lindsay and Daniel were contacted at California Highway Patrol's Truckee office at 21:45 hours, which is 9:45 p.m. on 8/21/2022. Notified there was a decedent located in the vehicle registered to Kiely Rodni. But hold on, the juvenile thing. Did I? There we go. Huh. So I mean, N, does that stand for no or not available? I mean, why N? I mean, I'm sure no, but why? It just says N, juvenile N. Why wouldn't they just put NO? Business, non-disclosure. Right? I mean, I'm thinking that's no. Hey, Zav, it seems like it's a quick, let's get this done and release type job. Doesn't seem really thorough. Wait, what? Type job? Let's get this done and release type job? This seems like a quick, let's go. Oh, I see. I was reading that wrong. I see. Okay, well, I see what you're saying. Hey, yeah, this seems like a quick, let's get this done and release type job. Doesn't seem really thorough. I see. But you saw it all. I thought it was pretty thorough, but yeah, maybe, I mean, maybe it could have been more. I'm not, I know, like, if you compare it with some of the autopsies I've seen, it's actually a little bit more thorough than some that I've seen as far as from cases when they release them. So comparable to cases I covered, I would say no, it does, it seems thorough from that aspect. But from an aspect of, like, if you take everybody's autopsy or like the majority of autopsies, but remember, because this is this is for the public, it's this type of case where there was an investigation. Maybe that, when you have like personal ones where it's like family, or like when it's not something like this where it is more thorough. But if for compare it to what I've seen in these cases, I think it is, just from what I've seen. But what do you guys think? Anybody else that's, seen a lot of these true crime ones where there's like murder cases or whatever, don't you think compared to those it's pretty thorough? But thanks, Rob. Anyway, so yeah, it says N for juvenile. Whoever wanted me to look that up. Yeah, maybe. It doesn't say Gooch. It doesn't say. Unfortunately. Look, DNA taken? No. DNA refused? No. Oh, sorry, there we go. So you guys can see. Wait, why are you saying wrong, Beeb? Oh, I don't know if it says why, Sarah. I'm not sure. Somebody just asked what it said. I'm not saying it should say anything. I don't, I'm just answering. I was just wondering why why didn't they put NO? Just like, it's only one more letter, just to, if that means no, like, why not put the whole word? But no, they're just using all one letters for a lot. Well, not, yeah, I don't know. I'm just answering the question. All things cave, high seas, Missouri, kidnapped woman escaped. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, that's what I think too, Mark. I know. I guess. Makes no sense that they. Oh, so yeah, this is the only that says pending. And then if you go down, the other ones say drowning. But, well, hold on. We could go up here. It says drowning. 5/5, date of death, 8/21, 2033. Accident is the final classification. Cause of death, drowning. Manner of death, accident. Right here, data injury 8/2022. Drowning due to, they left that blank. Cause of death, drowning due to blank. Decedent drowned in lake while inside her vehicle. yeah. This is that other one we just went through. And then, like I said, it gives everything, the jewelry. Her clothes and everything. I recently reviewed the pathologist's final report of autopsy, which listed the cause of death in this case as drowning. There are no other significant contributing conditions listed. I conferred with Detective Sonia that he told me there was no indication of foul play regarding the criminal investigation into the death of Kiely. The manner of death in this case has been determined to be accidental. Case disposition closed. Accident. That's what I wanted to show because somebody asked if it was closed. So yeah, it is. So that's that. But like I said, yeah, so Dr. Latina pointed out how there was no liquid in her stomach, which she found was odd. She said because if she was drinking alcohol, you would expect the alcohol in her stomach. But it just makes me wonder, was she at that party and she just wasn't drinking at all? Like I said, I mean, maybe she did have a drink or two and through the night. We can't say that for sure, but it doesn't seem like that amount, considering the decomposition ethanol too, that would be somebody that's drunk, like they said. So many unanswered questions for it to be just an accident. Thank you, Dukes of Hazzard. 823. Like I said, I'm gonna do a video where you look through and see all these little minor things. But are you saying you want me to show that again? Which part? The one I just had? Or you're talking about this date? Why did I not? Maybe I didn't read this the first time. So this report was forwarded to the coroner division. Deputy Mackey with the patrol division on August 23rd, 2022. Placer County forensic pathologist Dr. Gregory Reber, MD, performed an autopsy on the remains of Kiely Mae Rodni. Positive identification of the decedent had been made by Detective Joseph Strachan during the autopsy. Detective Strachan was present during the autopsy and documented her observations and the method of identification in the supplemental report to the original missing person report. I'm going to highlight that to show who performed the autopsy in case of over here it says date of birth not given on this, but on some of the documents it does have her birthday. So Nevada County Coroner, Sergeant Jason Klinkenbeard. So there's the coroner. Everybody, I don't know. I feel like everybody was saying it was somebody else, weren't they? I don't remember hearing that name. part or all of the requested testing was unable to be performed. Wonder why. Huh, hold on a second. I want to see something to make sure that they did test all those, because they're saying part or all the requested was unable to be tested. So let me make sure that we read that right, that they did for sure test those. But so the Delta 9 says canceled due to sample matrix problem, but we know at least on the, that's the mass spectrometry one. Let me see something, because we know she tested, hold on, positive on the Delta for the G, or wait, for the LCMS. Hold on. LCMS. Huh. Well, now I'm gonna have to look more into that one. Let's make sure that they did. This wasn't one that was requested but not done. Let's see if we could. Okay, metabolism coverage. I'm gonna have to look into this. I want to know which ones. Look, they don't say. It doesn't look like they tested for these. Wait a minute. Hold on. Huh. Just look. I don't know. Like these ones show, but maybe maybe these are the ones that they didn't actually test. See, we're gonna keep catching more things as we're reading it. Are you guys still with me? They're trying to confuse me. I don't know. Hold on one second. I feel like you know what I need to do? I feel like I need to go eat and put this down and then come back and look at it with fresh eyes again. Now I'm thinking that. Man, I feel like they might not have tested for that. I gotta figure this out, because why don't they have liver tissue? Because you saw where it says they didn't test for all the requested ones, right? What did you guys? People will make me so mad. Hold on, let me look up one thing real quick. So the reported limit is the smallest concentration of chemical that can be reported by a laboratory. And this is why I'm going by the alcohol. So for the reporting limit for the alcohol, for ethanol was 80, which they're saying is the smallest concentration of a chemical that can be reported. They kind of described it in different words on this, but it still means the same thing. It's like the minimum needed for it to have a positive test, right? So the ethanol was said it was at 8. The 80 was that limit, and she only tested 88, which a lot of that could be just decomposition. So I'm just trying to put this in. So benzo is 400, cocaine. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna send this to Dr. Lee. She couldn't see a lot of it, so maybe when she sees it, because it doesn't seem like there's nothing of where that they tested the well, I don't know, guys. I better go because I gotta figure this out, because if I'm reading this right, it almost looks like maybe they didn't test for the opiates, is what I'm trying to say. It was requested, but that was because they says go see the reporting limits or go see the analysis and about the ones that they requested that they didn't test for. And when you look, everyone else, it shows where they tested it. That doesn't show the liver. So I wonder if that means they didn't test it. So that means like no opiates, no oxycodone. So there would be like, I was still thinking like, you know what, if it was fentanyl, I still think it would show up for opiates. It's not 100% that it would, but but if that's what they're saying, that means that they didn't test for any opiates. Why would, I mean, that would be so freaking stupid when the whole fentanyl crisis thing, like the whole thing of so many people ODing on that, like why? How wouldn't they test for that? And I still need to get a clear answer. And is there any other doctors in this chat right now? If somebody ODs, besides the drug being in your system, would there not be other things you could see in the body and the organs that show that the person died of an OD? It's not just like seeing the drug in the system, right? There's other things that people would be like, the autopsy would be like, okay, this person OD because of this, and on their organs or this. Wouldn't there be something else they look for? Is there doctors or nurses in here that can help me with that? What do you mean, that would require long-term drug use, I think. What would require long? Because, like, for instance, when Larry, my boyfriend, he died, one of the things was, like, the enlarged heart. And, like, I remember because his sister's like, wait, did he have some problem? I don't understand. Why was his heart enlarged? Like, I didn't think he had any, like, heart issues. And they were trying to explain, no, that was from the OD. Like, that was a part of it. That's just something that happens because of him ODing and what his body did when that happened. But I don't know for sure. I just know I remember that, and then things were omitted. Well, I'm saying cardiac arrest. Thank you, Ellen. It would be cardiac, yeah. But I know things were, I mean, omitted where it's just more like that they didn't include them. Well, I guess it's the same difference, yeah. But I don't know. I just didn't notice that before where it says that some of the stuff wasn't. Some of the drugs that were requested, they didn't test. That's so stupid. Now I'm mad. Okay, here's how they worded it. Part or all of the requested testing was unable to be performed. And this is under like the toxicology part, okay? Refer to the analysis summary and reporting limits. And that's where, if you go to, that's where I was just at, those reporting limits, where every other test shows the liver tissue. Like, so they tested it. When it goes down to the other parts, like the only part that has the cocaine and, or not the cocaine, the opiates and oxycodone and oxymorphone, the only part that has that, any kind of test for that, it doesn't show what the tissue that they used. Now it also has the benzos, it also has the cocaine, but they did do another kind of test for the cocaine. You know what I'm saying? So they did at least test the what's it called? The gas chroma whatever test, GCMS test for the cocaine metabolite. So they did do that, at least for those. Now they didn't do the ELISA test, the enzyme link test for the cocaine metabolites. If I'm reading this right. Okay, here. If I'm just reading this right. Do we have any doctors in here? Because the only test that they did for the opiates and oxycodone is this test, but it's the only one that doesn't have the liver tissue. So, and then, hold on, maybe this is what they're talking. Hold on a second. I don't know, dude. Because that's the only part where, oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I might have just freaked out for no reason. Hold on a second. General list of, hold on, I'll make it bigger, sorry. I'm going to be doing this anyway, so I might as well keep you guys on if you're not bored. Some specific outside. Please contact. Because my whole point is where is the parts that they said, see this section for the ones that they basically didn't do. How did they word it again? Hold on, I'm starting to get tired, so I can't remember how they worded it, but hold on, I'll show you what I mean. Where is it? Oh, I have it highlighted somewhere. Okay, right here. So part of all of the requested testing was unable to be performed. So it's saying refer to the analysis summary reporting limit. So that's the summary. So okay, so wouldn't that be like, okay, so let me see what testing was not able to be performed. Okay, let's go to this section and see, right? So you go to the, hold on, what was it called? Yeah, the analysis summary and reporting limits. Okay, analysis summary and reporting limits. So we have all these, which are fine. We see the liver tissue, but you go for this, and I wonder if that's what they're talking about. That's the one that they didn't do. Like I said, I don't know for sure. Let me see if I could look it up. But I'm just guessing because it doesn't say where, like, what tissue they got this for. Are you guys getting the same thing? Please help me. Am I looking at this right? Would you guys think that too, since all these other ones say liver tissue? And I know that one, the THC says canceled, but the weird thing about that is is we know that is in our positive results. So how is that test canceled because of some problem? Yet that's one of the things that you have on our positive list. So that doesn't make sense, because if you didn't test for it or you had to cancel it, then how are you saying it's positive? And then right here is the only one that doesn't show the liver. All right, let me see. No water in lungs. No, that they just admitted that, Sarah. Like, yeah, it doesn't say water. It doesn't say no water. It just, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, they admitted it. I think that would be the best word for it. Like, is there? But I want, like, if there's a doctor or a nurse, Alabama, because I'm not trying to go up here. I am so tired. I'm just saying, if there's somebody that's a specific, can you just tell me real quick before I do my video? Because I need to go eat and stuff, and I have trouble doing having some because I don't know how to get them off politely. You know what I'm saying? And it's just gonna be too stressful. It's just not a good time. But if somebody just can tell me in chat if they're a doctor, that would help. No, see, I know all these other ones say that because I was trying to explain this. These are just reporting limits of everything they tested. I know these ones do. Okay. But what I'm saying is all these other ones say liver tissue, liver tissue. This one doesn't. And then going back to what this says, it says that some of them requested or been unable to be performed. So my whole question is the requested part. Are they even going to have like, oh, these are the requested unable, or they're just showing you what they tested, and so they're showing you basically this is what I tested. So any of the other ones requested, which aren't even on the list, but those weren't. Here's what we tested. That's it. Which I know these all are, but all I'm saying is why doesn't this say the liver tissue? Oh, never mind. I read that wrong. You're right. This says 4. Okay, sorry. See, I'm tired. See, but I know that this was the list of the testing. That's what I was trying to tell people, because I was like, I don't want people to go think that that means that that's what positive, because they do have a positive box right here where there's positive findings. But I was just, okay, never mind. I was just wondering which ones they requested and didn't, but that's even worded different. See, this is where a lack of freaking, I don't know, where it's just too much live. It's not because I was looking, like, wait, why doesn't this say liver tissue? They didn't test it, but they're just saying 4, and then they went, you guys, I need to sleep. I'm debating if I want to sleep before I do my video because I don't want to make another one of these silly mistakes. So I guess the things that they didn't test, they're just not putting it on here. Whatever they requested. So maybe there was other ones that they requested that they couldn't be tested, but it looks like all these ones probably were able to be, is what I'm guessing. Yeah. I know. I guess she isn't the coroner. They have more than one coroner because it says that's not who they have for the coroner. So yeah. Benzos. What, Katie Pisces? Who's gone? Man, I shouldn't even have looked at this again. Now I feel like, why? Oh, now I look dumb, huh? Oh, well. I love how people could criticize, but like, it's just so funny. It makes me laugh, actually. It just shows their insecurities and stuff. Gotta remember that. It's never about you, it's always about them when people criticize. And I gotta remember that, you know, I gotta just remind me, you know, if I start getting worked up, it's not about you, Zav or Tiff or whatever you want to call me. It's the person, it's that person, it's the person that's doing it. It's all about their insecurities and their problems. Thanks, Soul. Yes, it is. I am. I'm just tired. I know. I'm gonna go. So do you guys think I should? But now I feel bad because if I go to sleep and then wait to do the video, it's not gonna be out till forever. I wanted to get it out for you. Maybe I shouldn't have done such a long live, so I could have done it quicker. You guys, if you guys weren't so addicting, I know me that Renee exactly. That's what it is. Yeah, it is. And the thing with me is what I want to do with this is like when I'm going through it, anything, I need more water. Anything that I don't, I already told you this earlier, but like any word or any little thing as I'm going through each thing, this is going to take me forever. Like if I don't understand, I'm going to have to Google it, look at it, know what it means to feel like satisfied. So I might have to wait till tomorrow, guys. Just go back to the beginning. If anybody came in late and you have questions, I think I went through it pretty thoroughly where I just read straight through it. Maybe I commented a little bit here and there, but I pretty much just read straight through all the documents at the beginning. So if anybody wants, you know, if you're like, well, wait, did it say this? I didn't get to see all of it. I go through everything. So, and if I'm going through it fast, just pause it. If you guys can't wait till tomorrow, like, and you want to know things. I mean, I go through every little detail. I do. I know I do. But oh, thanks, S-Hocket. Thanks, Tracy. Thanks, S-Hocket. No, you guys are addicting. Thanks, Lisa. I know, Vanessa. He's your cousin? Oh, okay. Or she, Josephine. Wait, you're from the area? Are you from the area? Did you tell us that last time when you were up? Thanks, Gooch. No, they took I don't think blood, they took from the liver tissue. So oh, but you're really? I thought somebody said earlier that they said they weren't going to do anymore. You saw that their comment, that their post, right? They said that they're going to stand behind it, stand behind with the law. It sounds like law enforcement stuff, like these results. So what did it sound? The way they worded it sounds like, yeah, they're standing behind this. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Where did that go? Mr. Steele? What? Oh, I see. Sarah. Oh, you're funny. Yeah, that took me a minute to. Okay. section. It says nothing about water. I'm interested to it. Yeah. I see everybody talking to this BB. I keep missing his. Oh, Bebe. Not sure what you're talking about. Huh. I don't know, baby. You're pretty popular. I keep seeing people like putting your name and talking to you. I'm not sure what's going on, but I know. I'm glad some of you guys, or a lot of you guys, love lives. Yes. Thanks, Ellie. All right, y'all. See, why am I getting sad and anxious to end this? But I gotta do it. And the longer it goes, the more anxious I'm getting. Okay, I gotta do it, guys. I wish I could make one of you guys push the end button. Do it. Where is Blue Eyes here? Somebody push it for me, will you? I can't do it. Michelle. Alabama, what were you wanting to come on panel for, though? Are you a doctor? Can somebody push it for me? Autumn, come up and push it for me. Autumn, come end it for me. I can't do it. Christinator. I don't want to leave you guys. Still, no, you hang up. Autumn, you come hang up. Autumn has the power to do it, actually. Because I made her administrator so she could help with comments and stuff. It's so helpful, like, especially like even an open panel or if I'm busy doing something, so she could help like put up comments on the screen so I could see them and stuff if I'm like busy looking at something or reading something or I don't know. So she is able to send it for me. Louise, combat to medic. Well, you know what I will do? No, I know. I could. Wait, the things you own end up owning you. It's only after you've lost everything that you're free to do anything. Hmm? All right. So wait. So the one that says pending investigation because they didn't know yet. Look at the date of the report. Huh. Did she talk to you about this case? Did you even know that she was covering this case or that she was a part of this case then? Good night, Ezzy Sue. Night, y'all. That quote is Zev is 100%. Yeah, I like that. Lonnie, yes, I'm still talking. Aw, Sarah, I hope you have a good birthday. Crash and burn. Or wait, what did Crash and burn? Burn? Is Crash? I haven't even seen Crash and burn in a minute. Is he? he or she, are you a female or male crush and burn? Are they still here? I haven't seen them. Oh, there you are. Crush and burn. Aw. All right, Joanne. Good night, Lori. Eve, Renee, Alicia, Izzy, Stella, Bunny, Sarah, okay. I'm gonna miss you guys. So long. Farewell. I want somebody up here to sing that with me. We used to watch Sound of Music every year. They used to have it on, was it New Year's Eve? Every year. I just remember getting so excited to be like, oh, Sound of Music's on. Let's go. We get our popcorn and get in our jammies and like when we were younger, you know. And get our snacks and get all cozy and watch it and sing along. Me and my sister knew every freaking word to all the songs. We would sing. Does you guys love that movie? I still love that movie. But now it just makes me too sad because my sister's not here anymore. And that used to be like our thing. I mean, our whole family would watch it together, but then, you know, we had a VHS tape, even though like every year we get so excited when it was on like during the holidays. I swear it was New Year's Eve, like every year, one of the holidays, and then not New Year's Eve, maybe it was New Year's Day. I don't know, but like but then we had a VHS so we could watch it through the year, but we would still get excited when it was like on live, you know, on TV. And we would I mean my sister would watch it after that though and like sing along, know everything. Yeah, no idea. I wish I had a couple people up and I would sing with you. I can't do it by myself. I'm too I don't have the wait, I don't even need these earphones. I'm not talking to anybody. I can't do it by myself though, but wow, I just thought I had it in my ear and went to go push it in. um American Mama. Yes, it's such a good movie. Oh, Sound of Music. Have you seen it? Oh, so good. What's your favorite song in there? These are a few of my favorite things. I like them all. There's so many good ones. What about man, this is such a good movie, and they had to like the intermission because it's such a long movie. Yes. That's what we like to do. Ramble, ramble. It's so fun just hanging out. Hanging. People who can comment less than 2 minutes. Yeah, that's just how they set up the members where they get that perk. It's pretty cool, actually. The hills are alive with the sound of me. Saturday, you're right. Yes, 16 going on 17. Yes. Oh my God. Like every one, I'm hearing it in my head. Yeah, being silly. Zavgirl, I am a dude. Okay. Because you have a picture of little baby. Is that your baby? So if you had to pick your favorite, everybody put in if you had to pick your favorite Sound of Music song, put it in. Edelweiss, yes, that's a good one. ¿Cómo ¿Cómo se llama? ¿Cómo se llama 8? um Wait, Vern was on the panel? I don't remember Vern being on the panel. You're talking about Crash and Burn, Vern? Autumn, are you serious? Why do I not remember that? I feel like it would stick out because the whole Vern and my dad thing. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, the goat song. Goat hers. Wait, now I feel really bad because then I asked him if it was a guy or girl. Like, if they were on my panel, I should know. Are you sure, Autumn? Vern, you were on my panel. Crash and Burn, Vern. Ezilu, thank you. I know, I am. I am. No more going back to that freaking document, the autopsy report. Don't let me. Only hang out with you guys, then I'm going. I don't, because I keep going back because somebody will have me check something, but I'm done with that. This is just wind down. I'm done with that for tonight. So don't ask me to go back to it tonight. Like I said, if you want to see it, go to the beginning. Oh, the Broadway. I would love to see that. Ooh. Oh, that'd be so awesome. Oh, you did? Dude, I feel so bad because I don't remember. Wait, is that what you had on your name when you're on panel? Crash and Burn Vern. How? What were you talking about? Like, what were you saying? Maybe if you remind me of what we were saying now, maybe I'll remember. It's like you don't feel right unless you're telling us stuff, right? You don't feel right unless you're telling us stuff? Huh, I don't know. What do you mean? Oh my god, that's crazy. Wait, he clarified about the data event recorder. Man, you got a good memory. Why am I not? I'm drawing a blank because I remember, like, I'm remembering everybody else that came up. Hold on, because I remember, at Oasis, but because that was one of the last ones. Wow, I'm gonna have to go back and watch. Yay! Thank you. See the Rocky Horror, dude. I think I only seen that once, like, and it was like more like I think maybe it was in Colorado, just because like you hear so many people, and they had those nights where people would go dress up. So I'm like, oh well, let me watch it. But yeah, that I never really got into. I mean, it was an all right movie to watch once, but yeah, I wasn't one of the Rocky Horror people that like got into that. But it wasn't that bad. I'd have to. I think I would have to watch it again because I think that's when I was getting high. I probably was like all felt like nodding out a lot watching it, I'm sure. Amanda, what's up? Yes, I agree. Oh, yay, Adele. Yeah, they posted, David. They posted on their channel. Here, I'll show you. Oh, I have so many pages up. I need to exit out of some of this. Whoa. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, it was with purpose. There we go. They did it community. It was from 6 hours ago. They said our thoughts. I wonder what. I have to click. Oh, TMZ. Our thoughts and prayers are with Kiely and her family. We trust today that a thorough investigation has been completed and will stand by the decisions released in their findings. Well, let me see what this links to, just in case if it's something like it. Oh, okay. So I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a video to get copyright. So, okay, so let's look at this again, right? We trust today that a thorough investigation has been completed and will stand by the decisions released in their findings. And then they linked this. No foul play, accidental drowning. Let's see. Okay, let me make it bigger just to see. The investigation into the death of 16-year-old Kiely Rodni has wrapped with results concluding she accidentally drowned in her vehicle after it was driven into a lake. The Nevada County Sheriff's Office released Rodni's autopsy report Thursday, which says this. Wow, they spelled that wrong then, because there's no N in it. Decedent drowned, because that's more descendant. That's descendant. Descendant drowned in a lake while inside her. Wow, I'm like seeing things. Okay, while inside her vehicle. What's more, the documents obtained by TMZ state there was no indication of foul play in Kiely's death. I'm not going to read it all because we have the actual original. But isn't that something? I mean, they link this. Rodni had both THC and ethanol in her system, though ethanol could have been process of decomposition. So this is saying as for the toxicology results. So it was back in August when Kiely first went missing after attending a party up near Lake Tahoe, California. About 2 weeks later, Kiely's vehicle was found by a team of YouTube divers submerged in 14 feet of water. Anyway, so it looks like they're standing behind this. So there you go. So I don't want anybody, when I say like I believe that she went in that her car went in at 12:33 or that night, like nobody better say, well, you're throwing AWP under the bus, because I never was. Number one, I don't think they lied. I think that they really said what they felt. They don't know 100%. They just said their opinion, what they thought. And I don't think Nick lied either. I think it was a misidentification. That's all. So I still support it. I mean, I think AWP does a great thing, and I still support what they do. I'm not, and now they're supporting these results. So there you go. Excuse me, zavgirl. I'd like you to sing what my super chat said. Oh, shoot. You're putting me on the spot. Where's your super chat? Hold on. Let me find it. I can't. If somebody was up here with me, well, I don't even know. No, I'm not going to sing it by myself. I could hear it in my head. I love the nuns. They're so cool. It's just, the whole movie's so good. Sarah, oh, I wish like I could like gift a membership for your birthday and like pick you, for a birthday, but they don't let you pick when you gift memberships. It's all random. All right, guys. I keep saying, how many times, somebody should count how many times I said that tonight that, okay, I'm going to end. I don't know. Man, I'm just thinking when I started this live, okay, so I was on my walk, like I said, and I was like rushing home, like sweating, like my face, because that's just these hot flashes or how I get hot, even though I was like exercising, but like I get like my head and face is what s- sweats the most. I don't know. Um, and my mom brings me up my cup of coffee because I'm like, oh gosh. She's like, what happened? Like, there's a new update, and I'm like going on. She's like, well, hurry up, get up there, get ready. I'm like, I gotta get my coffee, so I'm over there like pushing the button to make that. I'll bring it up, go on. She's so, oh, that was so sweet. She's like, I'll get it. You better go get it. You better go hurry up. I'm just laughing thinking about how that all happened. And I was talking to you, Stacy, and then Teresa is the one that told me because I didn't realize. So then I call Mez. I'm like, Mez, we got the email. Like, send it. We like the results are in. And then I called Autumn. I forget what order. No, I think I did. Yeah, I talked to Teresa first because I saw her message that she sent about it. And then Autumn. And then I think I left a voicemail back to Stacy, and then yeah, and then I texted Mez, and then came home, and I'm like, God, I ran upstairs. I came up here first, actually. I think I changed my shirt real quick, and then I don't even know why I'm telling you all this. I don't know, but then I went down to make my coffee, and then it was funny. It was just so hectic how it happened. Yeah, like Autumn, I was talking to you, and I was like, oh my God, I gotta get home. You're like, calm down. I was like, I'm the farthest. Actually, when I started talking to Teresa, I was probably technically the farthest, but then I got off with her, called you. So like the farthest away on my whole walk from my house. When I found out, I was like at the farthest point from my house to where my wall. Oh, it's funny. She is precious. It's like new update. I gotta go. It's like, man, when there's an update, you just gotta act on it. You just gotta. She's like, well, go get it. Come on, go. It's like, I gotta wait for my coffee. Oh, I got it. Bring it up. Go. And then when I was like, okay, just you can leave it out there. Because I was in the bathroom, I was like brushing my teeth, and she's like, well, come on, go. As she brings up the coffee, it was just funny. Now that I'm just thinking about, it, I'm cracking up thinking about how she. Oh lordy. Oh, really? Oh, good night, Michelle. Oh, because I had to still come home and do the thumbnail. I'm like, I still have to do a thumbnail. That was the quickest thumbnail I put together like ever. It's like, oh my God, I gotta do the thumbnail. So I'm like, yeah, I'm still like, I'm brushing my teeth as I do the thumbnail. Then I go in there, and then I'm trying to like put everything in order. I feel like because I remember at one point I had a toothbrush in my mouth as I'm trying to put. Oh my Lord. Uh, oh, yeah, my dad and my mom are nothing alike. I mean, he's more, uh, like, I don't know. Yeah, he just, like I said, my mom doesn't cuss. She's like me. My dad did a lot. Oh, my mom, yeah, he was working a lot and just no, but he was awesome. He's like funny, like had like silly ways, but he was hard. He was like, he had a temper. But no, he was a good dad because no, yeah. I mean, he was like one of those tough love type of dads, like we weren't um like spoiled type, like we were like brought up like we're like we all like I had jobs, I had a job when I was like in 7th grade, I always paid for stuff I wanted. So it was like we didn't get allowance or anything. Not that like no, I think we were great upbringing. Like I feel like he taught us like the value of a dollar. Like it wasn't like we just got what we wanted. Like we know the value of a dollar. It's not it wasn't just given to us. Like you had to earn it. You know what I'm saying? So it was I think I would I'm glad we were raised more like that than like spoiled and got whatever we wanted because then you just like you feel entitled and like that you know what I'm saying? Like I went to Catholic schools, so private schools. So a lot of the people that I went to school with were like wealthy. They were spoiled kids, So it was something to sometimes have some friends and just to see how they like talk to their parents or to see how they were just given everything and still would just like talk to their parents, didn't have jobs. Um, so I think maybe in the moment growing up, maybe I still don't feel like I felt like mad about it, but I feel like as an adult, like I appreciate that. But no, I don't even think even when I was going through it that I felt like, well, God, look, like they get everything. No, I don't think I ever even felt that way. I liked having a job. Like I saved up for my first car. I bought it all myself. It was $2,000. It was $2,500. It was a little Geostorm. I got it when I was 16 because I was working. So I saved up my own money. I bought it all myself. So I had a car. Um, so yeah, I mean, what do the colors mean? What colors? The colors? What do you mean, Bookie? What colors? Well, people I think are in different spots of the video. That's why some people are talking about the thing. I have to remember that because sometimes I'm like, oh wow, like okay, they want to talk back about that. And then but you gotta remember some people started it late, so they're actually at a different spot. Hey, Insanity Reacts. Reacts. Did I say rocks? Reacts. You're a smart cookie, that's why. Oh, thanks. I may my sons earn what got it's good. You learn that. Oh yeah. I'm glad. Like I'm so glad that we were raised like that. I really am. Um yeah, really? Really? My first car was in 1960. Oh, really, John? Huh. I know some people did. Huh. Well, it's 140 here, but I know it's different. About the THC is simple to I think of just on the weed. It's all of it. Okay, pumping gas. Yeah, I was actually at my family's pizza shop. Originally started washing dishes, but like transitioned pretty soon to like making the pizzas and answering the phones. And my grandma worked there, so I worked with my grandma. She's the one that basically trained me making pizzas. Uh, Not my grandma that lives here. My grandma that actually died last year. My dad's mom. Um, but yeah. Nice. Yeah, I loved having a car, at 16 as soon as I got my license, and yeah, got to drive to school and freedom. And like I always bought any clothes that I wanted. Of course, like, we get clothes for Christmas and birthday, but like anything through the year, like when I want, like, hey, I want these shoes. Bought it myself. Oh, I want this shirt. I just buy it myself. Or going out with friends or nice spray paint cars. Wow. Yeah, maybe not, Lisa. Listen, I was copying and pasting comments all day, every day, waiting for my 2 minutes. Wait, what do you mean? Waiting for your 2 minutes? Explain that, Sarah. What do you mean? Oh, nice, Michelle. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, what was everybody's first car? Oh, yay! Wait, I didn't even see when you became green. Why didn't that show up top? Wait a minute. Why didn't that, like, did you guys see her name turn green? I mean, your name's green now, but when you first join, where it shows the whole. There it is. I found it. Okay. Yay! Thank you, Sarah. Wait, it's your birthday, right? How old did you turn? Ooh, Honda. That's a good one. Subaru. Ooh, Subarus are good. I wanted a Subaru so bad when I was in Colorado. When my Jeep like basically blew up. I mean, not literally, but the engine blew. I wanted a Subaru so bad, but I couldn't afford it because it was when I was in the middle of my addiction, like I had already started the heroin and meth, so I just couldn't afford it. But because I just like a lot of people had Subarus in Colorado, they're good in the snow, all-wheel drive. But yeah, I wasn't able to get one, even like used ones, like old ones. I couldn't find like one that was even affordable because they're really good cars. Being an addict, you don't really have much money. But yeah, Subarus. I always wanted one. 1983 Dodge Shadow. Oh, wait, did I miss another green? Why aren't they popping up at the top? I am so confused so I'm probably missing a lot. 41? Oh, that's what I turned 41 on the 11th. We're the same age. So what do we got? Toyota pickup. We have Chevy. 62 Chevy. Suburban, nice. What's your first one, Amanda? I missed your first one. Dodge Neon, okay. Nice. Honda, let's see. I need to put some chapstick on. Look, I got some Burt's beads. I went to the store. When I went to the store yesterday, I was like, I'm gonna show because you guys recommended it, and I've had it before, but I haven't had it in a while. So let's see if this works better than these ones, because these ones, there's just that little spot on my lip that gets chapped and it keeps coming back, and it's driving me nuts because I don't normally have chapped lips. It's not usually a thing. Sometimes in Colorado I would, like when I first moved there, but no, I don't. It's like the last year, or like maybe the last 5 or 6 months or something. I don't know. Cougar XR7. What else we got? Toyota. But I'm really like 30. Dodge Colt, Sentra, okay. Blue Dodge Dart, Buick. Sorry, I'm going back up because I missed a lot. 97 Maverick. Julia, what's your what's your car? I should try to guess people's. No, I wouldn't. I would never be. I would never be able to guess car. I'm not even very good at cars. I like rubbing it in with my finger. I feel like it does better. Okay. Toyota pickup. Nice. 82 Toyota pickup. Camaro. I think my brother's first car was a Camaro, wasn't it? I'm picturing it, but I think it was a Camaro. My older brother. It was like this ugly brown. And he ended up like getting it all fixed up where he got it repainted, and it was like this dull brown. It was so ugly, but yeah, he got it repainted and it was like nice shiny black. He had that forever. I remember he loved it. Um Dodge Shadow. Hold on, I'm missing some of the first ones. Okay, Toyota 96 Grand Am. My sister, was that her first car? Hold on. It was one of her first cars. It might have been. It was a white Grand Am, because sometimes she would let me drive it, switch cars. But I'm trying to think if that was her first one. I think it was. It was like pretty fast. I feel like it was a lot faster than mine. Camaro. Oh, I already said that one. Dodge Colt. Okay, I think I'm going over the same ones. Let me go back down now. Yellow Dodge Colt. Oh, 90. Wait. Where'd that go? The Maverick. Where did that go? Oh, 97 Maverick. I don't even know what year mine was, though. Some of you guys are saying the years. I don't think I could even forget what year it was. Honda Civic, Dodge. Okay, let me go back down now. Hopefully I didn't miss any. No, I did, because Amanda, did you put your first one? Oh, here we go. Wait, it's the one I still drive now at 30s. Well, what? You never said. What is it, though? Unless you don't want to say. 2004 Pontiac Sunfire. I had a Sunfire. Not my first car, but I had one. I think it was my second car, actually. Hold on, because the Geostorm was my first. I think it had to be. I think it was my second car. But in like the middle of that, I would drive my dad's, because he wanted to teach me how to drive like stick. He had a white Blazer. And so he taught me how to drive. So I would drive that sometimes because it was fun. So I drove that. And then I feel like that ended up being kind of mine in between. I think something happened to the Geostorm where it broke down, or I think, what was the end of that? Where then I was in this transition or something, because I feel like I had it for a little bit where that was my main car too. So Renault, hold on. 2005 Honda. Those last forever, huh? Oh, 97 BMW. Nice. Oh. Kia Souls, Toyota Tercel. My dad and grandpa built the engine. That was nice, Sarah. Wow. 7.5. Wait a minute. How am I on this long? How did time just pass? I swear last time I looked, it was like 5.5 when I said I was going to leave. All right, guys, this is getting out of hand. You guys are taking too. Guess your car. I have no. I'm not good. Remember, I said I'm the wrong person to guess a car, because I'm not. Not that good with cars as far as like what things are. Well, I guess maybe I'm not that bad, because when you guys were naming some, I did know a lot of them, but some couldn't even picture. Jeep. I loved my Jeep. Buick. Up, Lisa. Wait, why are you telling Lisa to shut up? Because of Kia Soul? Did she guess it right? Is that why you say shut up? We got Mitsubishi Eclipse. I don't know. Juliet, tell us though. Did she guess it right or something? Hold on. I know. She's still saying no. You turn it off. No, you. Juliet, tell us. All things, Jen. Did I win? I feel like you said Lisa won, right? A hot. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen a hot pink Jeep. You had a hot pink Jeep. I'd never seen one driving around. What are you in like California or something? 'Cause I don't, if you drove a hot pink Jeep in this city or in my state or city, like you would stick out. I'm not making fun of you. That'd be cool. Like I've never seen anybody hot pink Jeep. Wow. And I live in Colorado, and I've never seen any in Colorado either. And I've actually been to a lot of states too. I've never seen that. I've never been to California though. So are you from California? Was that California? Hold on. Who said that hot pink Jeep? Nicole. Okay, let's see. I know T-Boy. I've been on forever. I don't even know what that is, Dino. What? Are you just making up? I never heard of that. And how do you have a 2049? Ultima. Okay, wait, Juliet, did you say it? Because did you say Lisa got it right? Yeah, I don't know if she said that. Wait, who else just said they had a hot pink? I feel like I saw two of them. Hold on a second. There was somebody else that just said that, right? There's somebody down here. Trisha Paytas. I watch her sometimes. Oh my god, no. No, Holland Vera, that's showing me I gotta go to bed. Why is your hair so dry? Why is your hair so dry? Is my hair dry? It's probably a mess because I went for a walk and it was like I was sweating. Is that what you mean? How can you even tell it's dry? I don't even feel like it's dry. What? No, you got. Why am I even reading that comment? It's got to be just to throw me off. It does look like a mess because of like walking and then just, oh well, I don't care. But yabba dabba doo. I've seen a Barbie pink Jeep. Wow. Man, I know I want to. I didn't chat. I wanted you to guess, but Kia Soul. Okay. Well, no, I saw that. That's the thing. I saw what Lisa said. This was like, wait, you gave it away. And I wouldn't even I would never have guessed a Kia Soul because I don't even know what a Kia Soul looks like. What color is it? I didn't know. I would never guessed it. Derpstein. I know it was just such a weird comment. I'm like, oh, man, maybe my hair's a mess, but it's not dry. You know, you can look at it, oh, like your hair's dry, like it's probably frizzy. No, I don't know. It was a little bit. It's because it was raining. Not when I was walking, but then it rained. Remember before I walked and then after, or was that just after? That was last night when I was on Tyler, and then it was tonight. Yeah, it was after my walk. Thanks, Michelle. We do? Wait, I missed the super chat if we really do. Hold on. No, I don't see it. I scrolled up pretty high. Did I miss one, guys? I think you're just doing that to like, because of that song or that thing, right? What is factory color called? Tuscadero pink. Okay. Okay. We are never going to bed. I know. I thought so. That's what I was thinking. It was just from the thing. It was a joke you didn't miss. Thanks, Louise. My hair's been sticking up in a messy bun for 3 years. Wait a minute. Where did that throw 3? Hey, how are you not talking a while? Rob? White truck Subaru. It's no longer a white van so much. You not go fishing. My hair got so frizzy when I went to Colorado. They gave me a Benadryl. First time I'd taken whatever, and I was knocked out for hours. My hair has been. Wait, do I have an appointment tomorrow? I just was like, wait, do I have something I'm gonna? No, I don't think I do. Okay, sorry. Just had a random thought in my head. In the middle of reading this comment, my hair has been dirty ponytail since it was probably my son was born, right? Yeah. It's annoying, crazy, annoying. Since high school. Wait, what? Do you have dreads? Do you know I used to have dreads too? But like if you don't brush your hair, the natural form of your hair, it would just dreads. My hair has been in a dirty. Yeah, I had him. What year was that? Oh my God, it was it was my first year in college. I dreaded my hair. And I had him for like 8 or 9 years. It was a while. The day I cut him off, it was my mom's best day of the world. Well, no, the best, but she loved it. It just made her so happy. But no, I'm not married. Carson, not married, never been married actually. I think it's because I was gonna say when you're an addict, like your first love is your drug. I know it's sad to think, but I think that's what kind of like altered my life where I just, never settled down and got married because of that. But it's just that's how I feel. Of probably the reason kind of sidetracked me for a long time. My hair is literally pink, orange, purple, and I'm in a traditional phase, Kayla. Okay, nice. I will, Shelly. I'm having fun now. Both arms, the one left is completely gone. The hair, that face doesn't match the rest. Ow, wow. Yeah, I know a lot of people think that, but like, have you ever took a screenshot of a video that's probably not the best camera and then zoomed into it and studied it and then just really and then in a picture where there's movement, like you're walking probably, and then really studied it? I mean, you do see crazy things and you could think you're seeing things and there's going to be blurred spots and pixels and weird things. I think let's test it out. I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to have my mom take a picture of me mid-walk, or I'll take a picture of my grandma mid-walk, or my mom. One of us will be mid-walking and moving our hands. No, a video. Take a video, and then I'm going to take a screenshot of that video. And remember though, if I do on my iPhone, this is probably going to be a heck of a lot better camera than the surveillance camera in that shop. They probably just have one of those surveillance cheap cameras you get. I mean, not real cheap, but you know what I'm saying? You just get them for $100. Not that that's cheap, but you know what I'm saying? And they're not going to be as good as these iPhones cameras, but we'll use my iPhone. So it'll even be better. And I bet you will still see crazy stuff. Let's just test it out. You want to? But the only thing with that is we'll have to put it, because it's probably up. I could get my, what's it called? It's getting tired. Freaking frogs are out again. Tripod. Oh my God. I'll get my tripod and put it up as high. I'll put it on it and just kind of have it high up to make it as accurate. And let's do it. I'm going to try. Anyway. I mean, I'm not saying anybody's wrong. I'm just using my opinion. Like, I'm just saying that's my opinion. I don't think it is. There's a lot of people that do. There really is. So let's just try to test it out to see. And Botox and a haircut to fix that differentiation shredding. Do you have a bucket list? No, I don't. Live, laugh, love. I do not. My Apple iPhone. Really? What do you mean bad research? Bad research? Bad phone? Oh, I think I know what you're saying. Okay. Okay, I know. I'm probably going too soon. I keep saying that, but you guys are fun to hang out with. Yes. You got 15 more minutes to. Try snorting spirulina. It's like vegan Coke, all the ups with no downs. Huh. I'll probably pass on that, but at noon. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, thank you, mods. And oh, really? Because I was thinking about because I'm gonna get a new phone soon. So you're saying don't get the new one? But then if I want an iPhone, what should I get? Like the 13 or 12 and not the 14? Help me out, guys. Are you serious? Like, don't get the 14? Huh. Sorry, I was on mute. I had to do something real quick. Okay. But I don't do any creating on my phone. So, that's not, I don't do anything, but maybe I could start. I do everything on my computers as far as like on my channel though. No, I have an 8 too, Juliet. That's what I have. I still have an 8. So, I mean, that's why I need a new one. I don't know which one to get though. So you guys think you'd recommend the 13 over the 14? All right, hurry up, Soul, because I keep getting that deal where you get like so much off. So let me know if it's worth it or I should just get the 13. I don't know. Anything will be better than the 8, right? No, never was planning on getting a computer from him, Robert. You're just gonna hook me up with the guy that makes good ones so I could buy it myself. It was just gonna be the name of the person that he the contact of the person that made his good computer. So therefore I could tell him, he could help me decide what kind of computer is the right fit for me, and then I would buy it myself. So I don't know why everybody's under the misinformation. Sorry. I don't know why everybody's thinking that. No, that's never how it was gonna be. It was just a good connection for a guy that could make a good one and help me out decide what I need and be able to put together to build one that's good for me, and then I would buy it myself. So no. And no, I haven't. I haven't got in contact with him. Yeah, I might just actually just go online. I don't know. There's a couple people that also said that they have some computer guys that they can hook me up with that would be able to go in. Or you could always go online and they have those build your own type websites or whatever, where you could kind of like pick and choose what you want and then just have it that way. So I don't know what route I'm going to go yet, but it was always going to be me buying it. So, but yeah. Yeah, you do, Amanda. I know mine isn't either, but I think I am going to end it. For real this time, but all right. Oh, you built yours? Do you have, maybe you could give me some tips. Are you saying it's good? Hey, Christine. Who's me though? Hi, Zav, see me? It's me. How are you? Hi. Who are you though? You're Christine. Do I know you? Like, are you new here? I'm trying to say. Hi, Zav. See me? It's me. How are you? Take her word. If everyone is accepting the autopsy report of Johnny McKean late. I know, simply. I've been hanging out with everybody. We're just having fun. We just having fun. Oh, is that Christine? Oh shoot. Now I feel bad. I was like, I didn't know. I knew it was like maybe I should know who this is. Hey, Christine. God, I suck. I'm tired. It's been one of those nights. How are you? Now I can't find your comment, but hey, thanks for letting me know, Amanda. I was like, wait, am I supposed to know who is this? Who is this? I probably am supposed to know, or I probably. Anyway, I apologize. Like I said, it's been a long night. And I think I'm gonna go get a snack. You know what though? No, I decided I'm going to do the video tomorrow though. So I'm not gonna stay up all night. So I'm not gonna make coffee. I'm gonna get a little snack, watch a little bit of my fun YouTube stuff, and then try to work on it tomorrow. I have a meeting tomorrow though, actually, for something at 4:30. I have to download Zoom because it's through Zoom and I've never used Zoom before. I know I'll be able to figure it out. It's not. But the last time, the only reason we're on Perplex is because I didn't want to register. I was like, no, I don't want to register, but you know what? Why not? Then I'll have it. I'll just like officially sign up for it and then I'll just have it if I ever need it, for streaming, I could always use it. So, yeah, the last time I was just trying to figure out a way where I didn't have to do that because I didn't want to, because I don't know, I just didn't want to have a thing. But Yeah, it seemed like if I just was willing to just set up an account, which I don't know why I was so hesitant about doing it. Why not try it out, right? Even for streaming. I'm still thinking about doing Streamlabs. I don't know which one. I guess I could just test out a couple to see when, especially when I get. You know what I should do is test it out before I get my new computer. And then no, I should wait till after, I guess. I don't know. So it's all installed after, probably. I'm trying to decide when, because we're going to be getting new carpet. We're trying to decide, and then I have to take everything out of here. It's going to be crazy. So I want to try to time it like when I get a computer. So when I just take all, everything out and unplug it, then it'll just be like, oh, let's put in my new computer when I get it. And then I won't have to do it twice, I guess. So yeah, I have to look into that. So Insanity, maybe you could help me pick out. Last time I researched for this computer, I researched what's good for editing and streaming. And so I ended up getting a gaming computer. What I'm using now is a gaming computer, because everything that was good for live streaming and editing, like the things that you wanted more of and then higher quantity or numbers, or better quality or better stuff, is for gaming computers. So this is a gaming computer. So I did do a little research when I did that, but if I'm going to build one, I need to look into it a little bit more. No, no, no. Did Ryan Everson taking out carpet? Yeah. Aw, Adria, that's nice. Yeah, my mom was telling me how there's a new show on Netflix or something about Dahmer. Freelance editor. Yeah, I have an email. Here, I could put it in there. Oh, is it boring, Lisa? All right, I'll go 3 more minutes. When it's 8 hours, then I'll end it. uh, hey, Wild Cherry. Wait, my lips don't match the sound? Michelle, stop it. Are you trying to do that on purpose? You're silly. No, this is the same live, Aquarius. Just rewind it. This is the one from Dr. Latine. She came on and talked to us. Yeah. Hey, Cheryl, what's up? Thanks, Insanity. Okay, so you guys, the Dahmer. So I think they're talking about the Dahmer saying it was boring at first, but it gets interesting. Okay. I might check it out if I'm bored. Oh, really? Yeah, you did. I know. Dark Clark 5. Sins of the Mother. Metacode, the quartering. Okay, thanks, Gal. I'll have to try to remember that when I'm looking. Yeah. Yeah, but we're just hanging out. Have you ever had that where you're just like hanging out with friends and you just end up staying longer? Yeah, Kemper fascinates me too. That one show that was on Netflix, what was it called? That was really good, where that's one of the ones they go and talk to. But yeah, Kemper's definitely scary, smart guy in a sick way, but yeah. Netflix starts of being boring, but it goods. Just woke up, we were alive, went to bed. I know. Okay, it's 8:01. I'm gonna go, guys. Mindhunter, yeah, thank you. Yeah, that was the show. That was really good. I was so mad when it ended. I was like, no, I want more. I wanted more so bad because it was definitely a good show. Oh, they are, Amanda? Okay. I didn't know they were. Are you sure? Well, then that's something to look forward to, right? Just get on my nerves. I don't know. I'm not really a true crime. Oh, you're not, Juliet? Was it just the Kiely case that interested you? You're not a true crime? I guess him and Dahmer had one thing in common. Renee, you're so Rolling Stones. Candy was a good series. Oh, my mind, Hunter. I love things that don't add up. Okay. Well, that happens a lot in true crime, though. So you might end up liking true crime. There's a lot of the cases that things don't add up. Yeah, I mean, I've said if you rewind, I mean, oh wait, where is it at? Oh, I didn't even mean to click on that, but I was trying to click on the one above. Or wait, where did the one I was clicking on go? Oh, it was two above it, but it moved up. American Truth Finder, hey. So where's that one at? Oh, if she stands by accident. Yeah, I've said a few times, like at the beginning or throughout the whole live, where I stand on it. Yeah, no, I do believe that the results are legit. There's just a couple things that I've repeated like so many times of the weird things. A couple weird things that just don't sit well with me. But yeah, no, I believe that it was an accident. I believe now that thanks, Kelly Stokes. But I started believing that after the fire camp videos came out. So yeah, I do believe that she drove in on accident, and I'm still not sure if anybody's seen her because there was a lot of cars around. So I'm still trying to figure that out. But yeah, where I stand, I guess is accident. Maybe somebody saw it. Didn't report it. Not sure why. Sammy said she was really so drunk that she couldn't walk. That bothers me because it doesn't appear that way from the results. And what else? I don't know. Rewind it. I'm so tired that I was just trying to wind down and not even go back to that because I'm too tired. But if you go back to the beginning and then throughout the whole thing for hours, I think I repeat it so many times of kind of where I stand. I don't mean to be a jerk. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just tired. Just trying to say bye and just chat with everybody. And kind of don't want to get back in that mindset at the moment. But all right, guys. Everybody have a good day or good night. Well, some morning. Good morning to some of you guys. No, they did say cause of death drowned, but go rewatch it. I read the whole thing, but I'm gonna do a shorter pre-recorded if you want to wait. But if not, if you just rewind it pretty close to the beginning, I start reading the whole thing. So there's a lot to it. So go check it out. All right, guys, bye. Have a good night, good morning, and we'll see ya maybe tomorrow. I want to do that test. I got to write that down. Hold on. My to-do list. Okay, so all right, guys, have a good night. Bye.